bathroom.
You just asked me that question off air before.
Yeah.
Would you play one game?
And you have to go into a bathroom. I would say you have to go into a private area on the aircraft.
I disagree. That's where we go wrong. I think if you're doing the deed with another person on a plane, you've done it. Doesn't need to be in the bathroom.
And I think it has to be fourth base. What's the main base?
Home base.
Home base.
Fourth base.
I think any sort of
Yeah.
bits and pieces on a plane that you shouldn't be doing.
So Meg reckons base 2, base 3.
Yeah.
If base 1's just hooking up, then base 2 or 3 is anything past that constitutes on a plane is
Mile High Club to me.
Just to hear your thoughts on that 3343. What constitutes joining the Mile High Club? But Lily Allen has said she's joined it.
Hey, do we have any audio of this? Because I should have known that.
I don't know. Let's assume we don't. But I was just
because Dan found this story, Meg.
Oh, and he hasn't organised it.
No, he was too busy showing off and dancing around to the cameras before that aren't even live until 7.
Practice. He said I have to practice.
I actually think the Mile High Club's people claim to join it, but I actually don't think there's many people doing it.
How close have you come to joining the Mile High Club, Dan? Like, have you even suggested that you would like to be a member and got told by your wife that no, not today?
Hannah would never in a million years join the Mile High Club.
But a couple of champagnes before takeoff, and like going on like an island holiday, and no.
I put it this way: I went earlier last year when I went away. I went to Europe, and it was a long flight home, and I did contemplate.
By yourself?
Do it,
God.
yeah.
I did it.
You can't go 16 hours without touching yourself.
I did it. You know what?
Such a piss.
I did it.
Okay, I'll wait under the edge. Are you a member officially of the Mile High Club?
Yuck. And we don't want those stories.
I didn't do it. I said I just contemplated it.
LAB, this is a song going out to Dan.
Edge News Now.
Morning, Ben here with the latest at 7. There are reports a person has been killed on Ponsonby Road in Auckland. RNZ News reports that an official police call-outs database shows 2 emergency calls were received around 10:20 last night. One reported a firearms incident and the other a homicide at the intersection of Douglas Street and Ponsonby Road. Staying in Auckland, fire crews are responding to a blaze in Otahuhu. It started at a commercial building just before 5 a.m. The trial starts today in Whangarei for the skipper of charter boat the Enchanter. It capsized off North Cape in 2022, claiming the lives of 5 men. A rise in dog attacks on children has led Auckland Council to launch a safety campaign. There's been a dozen incidents reported in the city just this year. And a controversial hunting competition is underway in Canterbury, the target being feral cats. Organiser Matt Bailey saying they cause huge damage to the environment.
More needs to be done to control them, really, and it's got to start with desexing, monitor and register. The longer we sit around, the more damage is going to be done.
In sport, the Central Pulse remain unbeaten after 4 games in Netball's ANZ Premiership. They beat the Mystics 52-47. And the Wellington Phoenix have locked in Melbourne victory as their playoff opponents for the A-League semi-finals. The first leg is across the ditch on Sunday, with the home leg in Wellington on Saturday next week.
Edge Sport with Simplicity, New Zealand's low-fee non-profit KiwiSaver manager. Nothing's off limits with these 3.
And he's got his fingers in a lot of pies, and he's going to shove that finger in ours as well.
Don't say that.
This is the Edge Breakfast with Clint, Meg and Dan.
Good morning. It's just gone 7 o'clock on your Monday. We are live from the Edge Safe House. The 3 of us were the ones that were taken by the kidnappers. No idea where in the country we are, but if you can help find us and get us out of here, you'll win your share of $10,000 thanks to McDelivery.
For those of you that have just tuned in, we will do a bit of a recap as well of our journey yesterday and last night. It was a long journey.
Plane, car, helicopter, car. We'll give you some durations and maybe some clues and stuff to maybe give you an idea. Because I definitely think Meg and I both went, cattle stop.
Yes.
When we, like, literally seconds before we stopped the car and got out to get into the house all blindfolded, I felt like we went brrrm, brrrm. So maybe rural.
But this is New Zealand, Clint. There's thousands of cattle stops everywhere. That's not going to know.
Well, not around my street.
I don't have a cattle stop going into my street. I'm messy. So we're not in Dombuck Road, everybody. Wipe that one out.
We will give you a tour of the live stream next, but yeah, we'll go through the journey coming up in about 10 minutes to try and help you work out where we are so you can get us out and win some cash as well for your troubles. Also, in about 20 minutes, MILF money. Mum I'd like to fund with a $500 Prezi card.
See what they've done there.
Maybe get in early, actually, and text us now on 3343 what your mum has done or why she deserves a $500 Prezi card, and we'll see if we can sort her out before 7:30. Thanks to Mother's Day, which is this Sunday.
Is it?
Oh, you two are pathetic.
Oh my God, I haven't sorted out a gift.
Well, we probably won't be out of here.
You got plenty of time
Sunday.
to organise it from here, mate. We're not going anywhere.
Some sort of delivery.
We may have Mother's Day in here, which I hope we don't. You better find us before then. I'm listening, like, talking to you. You better find me before Mother's Day. If not, you guys are doing my Mother's Day for me.
Not my mum. But you are an incredible one, so yes, you're right.
There we go.
We'll see. I'll tell you what, you can have anything you want from the McDonald's menu.
Oh,
Yeah.
thanks, boys.
We'll be nice to you for the day. How about that?
All right, we'll give you a proper tour of our setup. We do hear there's a gym. Look, maybe Dan, you could talk to the kidnapper, see if they could allow you to take the live stream around the gym as well, so everyone can have a look.
Okay.
All right, we'll get to it after this. Joe, in the beginning, on the edge. It's 7:05, Clint, Meg and Dan.
Kidnappers, is it possible for me to go through to the gym for this next break? Right, Is it close by?
Yeah, cool.
Clint, Meg and Dan were taken somewhere in New Zealand early Sunday morning.
Guys, we've been picked up by the kidnapper and they've gone into a McDonald's. Do we just steal the car? Oh! Where are the keys? Where they got the keys? No, that bitch has taken them.
Oh, of course. That's the first thing they teach you in kidnapping school.
Yeah, take the keys.
It's hot in here. Dan keeps drooling.
Dan was concerned they could get spotted while travelling around the country.
Hey, sorry, Meg. I wasn't recording what Dan just said. I missed it. Did you remember? Did you catch
Yeah, I
it?
believe he said, let's make sure we turn our heads away from the windows just in case somebody does recognise us in this car in the car park.
Yeah, well then they'll follow us and the whole thing will be ruined. It'll be our fault. You know how recognisable your face is, Cliff. You've been on Dancing with the Stars, The Masked Singer, all those shitty TV shows you did. So, you know, one day someone could recognise your face.
They were taken around New Zealand.
We're allowed to take our blindfolds off because we're going through a workshop and there's lots of saws. There's a boat, forklift. That is a small helicopter.
Well, good luck, Clint. You've done a great job there, Brock, especially getting all the vocal and shit in there and like that quick. That's awesome. So if I just say...
Sorry, Cam, I can't.
Oh, sorry, you tell Dan what you need, Cam.
Oh, sorry.
Well, he just fucking farted.
I didn't.
So it starts from us at the McDonald's, right? So if I say, all right, we got on a plane, landed in Hawke's Bay, it was about 3:45, Kidnapper was running late, and then our journey started. That will make sense, eh? Okay, cool. Okay, so we'll see if we can get Dan, see if we can get you blindfolded and take into the gym.
Okay.
In this way. Cool, and that's only part one of the journey, yeah? Joe, in the beginning on the Edge, it's 7:08, Clint, Meg, and Dan. We are in the Edge Safe House somewhere in New Zealand. If you can find us, you win $5,000. You got to knock on the door between 7 a.m. and 7 p.m. and ask, is this the Edge Safe House? Or if you can't make it to the house, but you go, I'm pretty sure I know where they are, you can drop a pin daily at theedge.co.nz for another chance to win $5K. Just text SAFE 3343 to have a guess. And you can also check out the live stream, which is up now. Kidnapper, they're so creepy. Have just come in. Are they going to take you, Dan, blindfolded to the gym?
Well, apparently there's another room.
Yeah. Well, I heard there's a gym, but there's definitely no gym equipment in here.
Okay, so right now one of the kidnappers has come through. He's grabbed me by the arm. What's your name? Not going to say. Oh, he's covering my face, and
quiet.
I'm now being led to the gym. So you guys keep talking.
All right, yeah. So if I can describe this room before Dan goes into his room, we have a completely blacked out room. It has big McDonald's arches, 3 McDonald's beanbags, a TV and a PlayStation, a big map for us to be able to try and figure out where we are, and 2 couches on it. There is a bit of space for activities, which is really nice. We've got a bit of room, and then obviously Dan's going to be in what is called the gym.
I'm looking at the map, and
I did that pin. No, that was me. I did that.
There's literally a pin in Hawke's Bay. I'm like, well, that's where we landed, but then we did 8 hours from there.
Oh my God! Hey, so can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
I can hear you. I'm trying to look on the live stream and see if we're going to switch over and see is the gym live streamed.
I'm in a completely different room right now. Is this live?
Yes, or we can see it.
Yeah, and so it's a beautiful Clint. This is heaven for Clint. It's got like lots of dumbbells, lots of weights. It's got like one of those things you can put between your legs and squeeze your.
What is that?
I don't know, but it looks. There's a treadmill. There's a rowing machine.
Can you show us the squeezing between your legs thing, Dan, and
yeah,
show us how you think it works?
I'm guessing it's one of these things where you lay on. Lay down.
Go on.
Yeah, lie down and do it.
And then you put it down in between your legs and squeeze your glutes.
For anyone who's text safe to 3343 and has the live stream up, show them how to use the leg thing.
I'm doing it.
I would have to convince them this.
I'm doing it now on the live stream. If you could maybe go on there and tell me if I'm doing it correctly or whether I'm doing it wrong.
Oh, we almost need to change the music for that.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Damn.
I can't wait to see Clinton here, Mega, because he'll take his shirt off. Won't he? He'll come in here. And he'll come in here and he'll be doing all this.
How cold is it in the gym?
It's pretty.
Or hot is it? I mean,
yeah, hot. I'd say it will get pretty steamy when you're in here, Clinton. I'll say that for nothing. Yeah.
Right, okay, so that's the gym. We have 2 rooms with the gym room, and we've got this room. We're going to be live the entire time, and our mic's going to be on the entire time until 8 p.m. every day. You can watch us. Text with SAFE to 3343 if you'd like to see the situation we're going to be in until you find us.
Is this the first time in a safe house, an Edge Safe House, that there's been a multi-room experience?
I think it's my first safe house with a multi-room, Clint.
Yeah.
That was ours.
Dan, now we can't get Dan to stop doing the old thigh squeeze.
You know what? It really is, mate. I can feel the work already happening. So I might just stay here for the next song if you don't mind.
Yeah, no, please.
Yeah. I might bring this back for you, Megan. You can have a go with your glutes.
Thanks
I feel like gym equipment should stay in the gym.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't want to break your rules, Clint.
But I'm making up on the spot as we go. All right, we will recap yesterday's journey. It was a long one, plane ride, car ride, then a helicopter, and then a very long plane ride, just to at least give you maybe an idea as to what part of the country you feel we might be in. Of course, we'll have a challenge, and hopefully if we're successful with that challenge, a clue released at 8 to narrow things down. But yeah, we'll recap yesterday's journey. It was a long one. Some of it was fun, and some of it was not. It's coming up next. YG Marley on the Edge.
Right. Well, I'm guessing that's do because I'm going to get up now.
Dan's gym's over.
He told me yesterday he's going to burn 1,000 calories a day.
1,000 a day. How long are you going to spend in there?
Well, on a normal day, I burn 600 calories, but that's when I've got like not a lot of time on my hands. So now I've got time on my hands. I feel like I could do almost double that.
There's not a lot else to do, so you
Yeah.
just keep going. It's not like,
You know?
fuck, I gotta go.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to do a jog a day, and then outside of that, I thought even just like a walk. You know,
Okay.
like I'll do a jog, and then later on just like a walk.
Okay, I'm going to come back, so I'm going to get blindfolded again. Coming back.
I gotta watch Fool Me Once. Fuck, it's a good series. At the moment. They'll probably work it out. Yeah, me for anyone who can hear us. Watch Fool Me Once and recommended it, and I was like, fine.
No, wait,
Oh, you recommended?
Here I am.
You recommended I didn't watch it.
Good morning, everybody. If you've just joined us on the live stream, welcome to the
boys
Edge.
Oh, peanut bacon.
Oh my God! So this, thank you, Kidnapper. That looks
I thought
amazing.
Dan was joking when he was able to request peanut butter bagel.
Hey, Clint,
Give me one, Dan.
I've been given. No, these are both melt for me.
What? How did I thought you were joking? When you
Okay,
were saying
Kidnapper.
it.
If Clint gets one, you're going to have to make it another one. Okay, and we'll share that one again. Here you go.
I think it was an eye roll.
Yeah, you can't tell if they're eye rolling, can you really?
Well, I thought there was one.
If you've just joined us on the live stream, welcome. Here's my. Hi, Stephen. Good to have you there, Stephen.
Dan, I need you to log back in here.
Oh. No.
I think about it.
Okay, so if you've just joined us, good. First of all, good to see you. Stephen's there. If you've got any
How do you know
questions,
Stephen's there?
can they leave questions on the thing? Okay, so ask us some questions if you want. We can answer them about.
Oh, I wonder what there was. I was like, who's this?
No, mine's on.
Hey, Evelyn.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We have.
Mm-hmm.
I've got mine on.
Mine's going on.
No, mine's
I think Meg's isn't turned on because I had to turn mine on.
Check 1, 2.
Yeah, sorry.
Meg's
Sorry,
like, glad to
I've
do
got
everything
something
around
I'm
here.
Sort of absolutely technically inept.
Oh, sorry, mate. While you were fucking blasting your thighs. While you were blasting your thighs, mate, I was trying to work out when we're
I'm
on.
waiting for you and your question about the bathroom. No shit, I literally am waiting. I told my boss that I'd be people ask me about the bathroom. It is a toilet separate from a shower and a bath.
Yeah, the Safe Aqua sponsor.
And it's quite a nice bathroom, I would say.
Mm. YG.
The Edge Safe House.
16 past 7, yeah, we were the ones who were taken. We are locked in a house somewhere in the country with no idea where we are, legitimately no idea. We were sick for most of the journey because something about being blindfolded and then travelling in multiple different modes of transport that'll really get you in the stomach.
It wasn't pleasant, was it? You know that feeling you have when you're feeling sick, but there's nothing you can do about it. You know, it's not sick enough to vomit, but it's sick enough to just feel really queasy. It was that for like, I want to say 5 hours.
Yeah, well, we're going to play some of the audio of the journey yesterday, but what it doesn't involve is when we got on a plane in Auckland and flew to Hawke's Bay, landed in Hawke's Bay at 3:45. Then we got a text from the kidnapper saying, hey, just please wait in the airport.
We're very late.
We're running late and we do want to kidnap you, we're just not there yet.
That's when we could have escaped, guys. That was
True,
our chance.
but it was still fun then. So we were playing along, and then that is where the kidnappers pick us up from the airport, and we get blindfolded, and then they drive us to a McDonald's, which was nice of them actually, because we were hungry. And then we pick up the journey from there.
Clint, Meg and Dan were taken somewhere in New Zealand early Sunday morning.
Guys, we've been picked up by the kidnapper and they've gone into a McDonald's. Do we just steal the car? Oh! Where are the keys? Where are the keys? Where the keys? No, that bitch has taken them.
Oh, of course. That's the first thing they teach you in kidnapping school.
Yeah, take the keys.
It's hot in here. Dan keeps drooling.
Dan was concerned they could get spotted while travelling around the country.
Hey, sorry, Meg. I wasn't recording what Dan just said. I missed it. Did you remember? Did you catch it?
Yeah, I believe he said, let's make sure we turn our heads away from the windows just in case somebody does recognise us in this car.
Yeah, well then they'll follow us and the whole thing will be ruined. It'll be our fault. You know how recognisable your face is, Cliff. You've been on Dancing with the Stars, The Masked Singer, all those shitty TV shows you did. So, you know, one day someone could recognise your face.
They were taken around New Zealand.
I have to take our blindfolds off because we're going through a workshop and there's lots of saws. There's a boat, forklift. That is a small helicopter.
Oh, good luck, Clint.
Thanks, Dan.
Good luck.
No. Don't touch my privates! I've already told you so many times.
By plane and helicopter, they could be anywhere.
So, you're about to need to take a step outside now, and then we're going through a door.
So I've landed somewhere, I don't know where it is, but we're in the air. I want to say we're in the air for about 45 minutes.
I reckon more 35.
35?
Yeah, I thought maybe 35.
Oh, my door's just open.
Yeah, I'm kind of with me.
Things got tight in the car.
We pulled over on the side of the road for wheeze. I think we've probably been in the car driving since we got out of the helicopter. We've been in the car for about 2 hours.
She said legs first. I'm going. I'm crushing my cock. No, my cock's in.
How much further have we got, kidnappers?
It'll be about another 3 hours, I reckon, at least.
We're in New Zealand, Clint, Meg and Dan. Can you figure it out?
That wasn't even the full journey. Gosh, there was so much more than that. We thought we got out of the helicopter. I don't know what you guys saw. I was probably an hour and a half in the car, and we were here. And honestly, I think we were in the car for like 6 hours after we got out of the helicopter.
Oh my God.
Easily 6.
And it wasn't even like they got a minivan.
No,
it was a little hatchback.
And we are 3 like decent sized people.
You mean muscular, don't you?
Yes. And we arrived at the Edge Safe House just on midnight. So we left Hawke's Bay Airport at 3:45, 4 o'clock, and then we arrived at the Safe House at midnight. But who knows? We could be driving round in circles for 4 of the 6 hours. We don't know.
The radius of where we could be, we haven't narrowed it down at all. We could be in the South Island, we could be in the North Island, we don't know.
How long does it take from Hawke's Bay to the South Island helicopter? I don't know. That's the stuff we're going to have to Google.
It was a smooth, can I say it was a smooth helicopter ride? It was
a beautiful day.
Until he started showing off just before we landed.
Yeah.
I don't know what he was doing there, but we were looking left, looking right. I was like, bro, if you don't have sick bags in here, I'm vomiting in your
I like
helicopter.
that, but I loved it.
So, yeah.
I forgot to tell you guys, I asked him, so he brought me and led me into like the helicopter first. I said, who's next? Is it Dan or Clint? He said, I can't tell, I don't know which one's which. I was like, oh, the attractive one or the awkward one? And he said, oh, I still can't tell.
Oh, we're both hotties!
Oh, we're both awkward.
True. Yeah.
Oh, isn't that nice?
That is honestly
and
made my day.
And he was just like, no, it's blonde.
All right, well, the Edge Safe House fed by McDelivery because Safe House seekers can't seek on an empty stomach. We'll give you more clues and play you more of the journey coming up after 8 o'clock to try and help piece it all together. Next, MILF money. Mum, I'd like to fund, thanks to a Prezi card. If you have a mum who needs a little bit of a pick-me-up this Mother's Day, going to be on Sunday, or you just want to spoil it, whatever your reasoning is, there's no real criteria to this, just let us know. Why your mum's awesome. Text us 3343 or call us 0800 The Edge. If you can't get through on the phones, then fire us a text. We might be able to get you on that way.
So can we deny them the money?
Why would we?
You've got to try and convince us that your mum deserves it.
Okay.
But
Maybe she doesn't.
I'd find that hard to believe.
Maybe if she doesn't, it jackpots to $1,000 tomorrow.
Okay. All right, I'll be the judge.
All right, 0800 The Edge or text us 3343. We'll do it after this. Dasher, Austin, 22 past 7. Click again.
Hey everyone, I just want to. Oh, sorry, I don't know if I'm still off, but my phone box has crashed, so I cannot see phones. I can't talk to anybody. I can't open phone box again. I don't know what has happened, but it's gone.
Sounds like your VPN's gone.
Cam, there's a
So how do I get it back then?
a bed for this too. It says Clint, Meg and Dad. So if you just Google or Control F MILF money. Oh, cool.
So you need to log in with your details there, and then it'll send you a code, and you put in the code.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
836.
Looks like we've got Rebecca on the line.
Dan's looking at the other one being like, hey, you ate mine, so that one's mine.
Now, if you want it, if you can eat all that, I'll just order another one.
No, you can have it.
I don't mind. What are you going to do? I can order another one.
No, I'm right.
I could order another one.
That's so generous of you, Dan, to be able to order it for me. Mm-hmm.
Is it working
Which
out?
one?
Oh, cool.
The live stream one? Oh, that's
Looks
this
like
one.
our VPN's working now, Cam, so we should be able to control them again.
Yeah, got him.
Thank you so much.
All
Sorry.
good. You're all good. 30 seconds.
come back over.
I've got, maybe I need a refresh. My song says I've got about 32 left. 31, 30. Is that right? Okay, so I'm lagging a little.
Back in the rows between two thorns. Hello, everybody that's joined us on the live stream. Welcome.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Dasher, Austin on the edges,
25 past 7. Clint, Meg and Dan.
Clint, Meg and Dan's MILF money.
This week we're celebrating the MILF mother I'd like to fund in your life. Thanks to Prezi card. So all you have to do is give us a call on 0800 The Edge. Let us know why your mum deserves a $500 Prezi card this Mother's Day, of course, Sunday, if you've forgotten. And all of us have to agree, and if we do agree that your mum deserves that, we could be funding your mum.
This is perfect for if you like me and have forgotten to get it. Because I am not going to have another chance to go out shopping because we're in this safe house. We might even be in here for Mother's Day for all we know.
Exactly, and if we are, I don't know if anybody wants to see that breakdown. I don't know.
Maybe they could do a thing where they bring our mums in.
I would rather have my daughter. No offense, mum.
Oh.
I'm the mum.
That would be heartwarming if they brought in our mums.
Wouldn't you want your wife for first Mother's Day?
Oh, God, yes. Yeah, no, that'd be good as well.
Yeah.
Love that.
Yeah, the priority probably this year for you, Dan, has to
Changes.
go to the wife over your mum, I would think.
But the thing is, I've already got my wife.
Oh, yeah.
It's my mum I have.
Your mum and Mother's Day?
Well, I just...
I've reminded you.
My mum told me nothing, actually, because her birthday's in June, so she said, look,
She says that every
so
year.
close to my birthday.
I wasn't to know I was going to get kidnapped.
That's true. But I just, had mine organised. All right, so we want to know why does your mum deserve money this morning? Dan, you're going to play bad cop and I'm going to play good cop.
Okay. Yeah.
Done.
Unless they've got a really good one. I can't really
Clint,
play bad.
you got to sit on the fence? Don't know if that's normally your sort of style.
Yeah, I've got a nice posse up here, actually.
Okay.
Okay.
Good morning, Rebecca.
Good morning, how are you?
Yeah, good, Rebecca. Now, why does your mum deserve this money? You've got to convince me. I mean, Meg's the nice cop here. She's a good cop.
Okay, well, my mum deserves the Prezi card because she is the most selfless person in the world. She creates glow-in-the-dark puppet shows for New Zealanders. She rolls them out through the country every year, and honestly, it just brings so much joy to all the kids that watch the shows. And yeah, she's just about to roll them out now.
That before my life, Rebecca.
Glow in the dark.
Why are they glow in the dark?
It's cool though.
Because they're under UV light, so they're like massive puppets, and they're obviously controlled magically, you know, behind the scenes.
Oh, yeah.
But the UV light kind of brings them to light.
Or would you rather see a puppet show in the dark and then all glow? That feels like 10 out of 10 kids want to see it in the dark.
Yeah, and if you haven't experienced it, you can't even comment.
What's it look like? Well, I mean, what's it called?
I'm guessing they're just.
Dan's not impressed.
Well, look, I will say this. You've explained what she does, which sounds lovely. You know, it sounds fantastic. But why does she deserve the money? You know, because a lot of people.
Well, I don't imagine it's cheap to run a puppet show, Dan. No. It might help invest back into the business.
No, and she makes, honestly, it's worth the smiles, you know, on people's faces as soon as they see these puppets. And it just honestly is so magical. Like, she just brings magic to life. It's so cool. I'm so proud of her.
I am looking at this now. Meg's got it up on her computer, and it does look quite incredible what she's doing. I mean,
we're going to give you the money.
Cool.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah,
look.
Congratulations.
You have to bring your kids along as well.
You're going to look at these puppets.
Oh, that's awesome.
And tell me you don't want this joy.
I can't say no to that glow-in-the-dark little piglet. That thing's adorable.
Oh, that's awesome. No, your mum's very clever. Hopefully she's listening to the radio this morning, because I think it'd be a real kick to hear your daughter call a radio station and tell the country how cool she is as a mum. So that's awesome. Thanks for your call.
She's pretty cool. Very proud of her.
Thanks.
No, awesome. Thanks, team. Have a great day.
And you, the perfect gift for the perfect mum. Prezi card, we'll be doing it all this week just after 7 o'clock. If you didn't get through this morning, apologies. We'll see if we can get you on tomorrow.
What could have just got Kelly's mum? She just texted and said she's a MILF.
Oh,
she deserved that, Dan?
Yeah, I'd give her that. Just a little MILF reward.
Yeah. To be fair, we can't have serious reasons all week, so we got to throw a couple of curveballs.
She's a MILF.
And then Sarah's text through saying, Dan, send me your mum's address and I'll send her a homemade date with Dan check for Mum's Day. Oh, that's so nice.
I don't know if you're going to do that, though, are you?
I will.
Okay.
All right.
I've got no other option.
It's Monday, which means we have to get into Is It Cheating coming up next. If something happened over the weekend where you and the person you were seeing did something that you have now been arguing over whether it constitutes cheating or not, text it through to us, give us a call, and we'll discuss it coming up next. Headlines in 3 on The Edge.
Okay.
Cal, you might just want to eject this and just hit play so it goes straight into the ad breaks. We're not going to have time for this song. Sorry, I should have told you. Well, I don't know what they want to do, because then we're going to be late at 8. Whether you just hit fade and go and just go poof into ads, I don't know. It might be a bit ugly now. Fuck, I should have said, but I couldn't eject that. I saw it there and was like, eek. No, that's right. They always play a they always have a fourth song in 7 and 8, and if we have time for it, we play it. But more often than not, it gets dropped. But that's my bad. I should have said as well, starting that break.
Morning, everybody on the live stream. Hopefully you can hear us. A few questions coming through. I'm going to try to go and answer them. Susie's asked, morning, did you sleep in that room or separate rooms?
We're in separate rooms, but they are all blacked out, and it is literally just a white room with a bed.
Yeah.
So there's nothing else we can tell you about that, and we get blindfolded walking to them. There's like nothing at all in those rooms. But I guess all it tells you is there are at least 3 bedrooms.
Yeah, and I was blindfolded. The times I've been blindfolded, it's quite a... I'd say it's like not a long walk to the beds, isn't it? Like no. I don't think they're far from here.
I'll count the steps next time I go out there.
What does the bathroom look like? Is it fancy? It's
a separate toilet and shower and and it's quite, I thought it was quite nice. Not
pleasant. It's a pleasant bathroom. That's sort of the only other room apart from the bedrooms that we've seen. I can imagine. I'm imagining it to be quite a nice place. I don't know.
It's got really good carpet. I would love to have this carpet. So it's been either recently renovated or it's a new house.
Yeah. And this is a big room.
It's got a toaster. The house has got a toaster because they've obviously
toasted. I brought that.
Right. Okay, but they've toasted these bagels.
Power?
Anyone? There's power.
Definitely power, running
They've
water.
got a good Wi-Fi.
There are some walls.
Good Wi-Fi connection.
The lights are LEDs
Oh.
inset into the
Oh.
ceiling, which again makes me think that it's either
What's happened there?
redone or modern.
What's happened there?
The tree is always leaning towards the light.
Yeah, it's to get their photosynthesis.
Yeah.
What is the weather like when we from what we could like?
No rain.
Clear.
The travel was very. There was no rain.
All right, what's the camera? Is it this camera or this camera? Which one is it? This one?
I can't tell because it's a little bit delayed.
Hi, Daisy. Daisy's watching.
Oh, is she?
Oh, is she?
Hi,
Yeah,
Daisy.
that the one that you were looking at now, I think.
Hi, Daisy.
No, the other one. Go to the other one.
Oh, this one?
Oh no, now they've changed it.
What? Oh. Hi, Daisy. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah.
I'm going to say hi to Daisy too. She likes me.
She does like
Hi, Daisy. No, you
Hello,
say. No, you
Daisy.
say there, Dan. You don't.
I'll
care.
just stay here. Hi, Daisy. How are you?
Oh well. Oh my gosh! What is this stupid thing doing?
There's a huge delay.
Go.
Honestly, ask us any questions. We'll try and answer it because we want to get out of here. I mean, I kind of want to stay for a few days, but I also want to solve the mystery.
Okay.
Even if you want to ask us questions that aren't even Safe House related, Clint will answer anything. He's so honest.
Oh my god! Oh, I thought that was a giant fucking bumper bar. I was like, what the hell? Who's putting that away? Or is he filming himself of her watching us? Cute.
Bye, baby.
Cute. We're watching Daisy watch the video of us talking to her.
Oh, look at her smile. God, she's beautiful. She's my beautiful.
Man, that peanut butter bagel was awesome.
Oh, hi, my mum, Jules. Say hi to my mum, Jules.
Hi, Jules.
Hello, Jules.
Hey, Jules, don't you say hi, Mum?
Hi, mum. Sorry. Yep. Hi, mum.
She was calling to try to win herself the MILF Prezi card.
Look, she would win the MILF money in my eyes any day of the week. My beautiful mum. I think Clint's mum would probably, you'd think she'd win though, wouldn't you, Clint? You know, Clint's mum, Christine Randall, she does a fantastic sugared almond.
Sugared almond.
Oh,
man. And
doesn't
the Thermomix.
Oh, she does it in the Thermomix, which I would argue she doesn't make them. The Thermomix makes them. But I will say they're very, very delicious.
I think we're on, guys, maybe 10, because my time's a little out because it's lagging.
Okay.
Oh,
here we go.
Battery running low. Have you got a charger for that?
No, but you can plug it in from this one.
I don't think it fits, cuz.
Morning. We are trapped somewhere in a house in New Zealand with no idea where we are. But if you can find us, you can win your share of $10,000 thanks to Mick Delivery. We arrived in Hawke's Bay just before 4 o'clock yesterday afternoon and got brought into the Safe House blindfolded at about midnight. So we'll give you a little bit more of our journey coming up after 8 o'clock this morning to try and help narrow it down. I think also we'll have challenges throughout the week. And if we are successful in completing that challenge, then clues are released to help you have a bit more of an idea as to where we are to find us.
Is that at 8? Is that the first one? I wonder who's going to have to do it.
Yeah. Okay, I've just been told.
Oh!
Let me have a look. And not who it is, but it just says that we're going to be given an envelope by the kidnappers.
Okay.
Yeah, with a challenge. With a challenge. Says to read challenge card.
Quick chat between the team.
Bit of a team huddle.
Okay, team huddle. If it's physical, Clint. If it's
Wow,
smarts,
depends
me.
on physical. Because I think there's some physical things he would have been good.
Yeah.
Physical me.
Dan.
Any sort of
Anything showing off.
Anything showing off.
Showing off, Dan.
Talent.
Well,
Anything talent involves talent.
Okay. Well, you have to embarrass yourself.
I'll do it. I'll do it for a clue.
Right.
I'll honestly do anything.
You'll do anything.
Oh,
Eating
no.
anything gross to eat? Is that you?
Oh, eating's different.
Or is that Clint more anything gross to eat?
Yeah, but I don't know if I trust Dan because I'm worried Mickey might throw challenges to stay in
to
here
stay in
longer. Because he's got a 9-week-old.
I've got you both in the same house. I want to keep you here.
All right, is it cheating next? If you've had a bit of a discussion with your partner, or maybe even back in the day, you had an argument as to whether it was cheating or not. We'll discuss a bunch of these coming up next. Just little red flags. And you're
I like the way you kiss me. I just want to miss me.
There is a we're gonna have to do a either a quick break here or a quick maths because we played an extra song and we were already a bit late under the pump, so we have to really tighten them up. Maybe the next outer break. This break, as long as I'll keep it to like 3.5 max. There should be is it cheating? If you type in Control F, Cam, and type in that's cheating. If you type in that's cheating, yep, you got it. And then we'll smash a few of these out.
He's bloody good, isn't he?
Is it cheating? Okay, cool. Here's a bunch.
Bloody hell, yeah. I would probably second you on that.
What about this one? If you and a friend kiss in the heat of the moment, but immediately realize it was a mistake, and you both agree to forget it ever happened and never bring it up to anyone else, is that cheating?
Are you going to read out?
You immediately realize it was a mistake.
Yeah, not months later.
Yeah. It's like those movie ones where you go, like halfway through, even Anne does it in that movie, The Idea of You, where she's like, pulls away and she's like, no, I'm too old for you. Like, we can't. And then he's like, no, you're not.
That was so hot.
Yeah.
Also, she's against it. He's a massive worldwide celebrity, and she's like,
yeah, but then
because she's like, I'm the one. Yeah, because she's like, I'm the one who should know better. I'm 40. I've got a daughter who's like really into you as a band. I need to
I
be a
reckon
mum.
it would that's another one of my ultimate fantasies, like a massive A-list celebrity.
Having sex with Harry Styles.
Yeah, cool. Cheers. Thanks, Kim.
That's like most people's fantasies is the kind of idea of.
But not even really the sex. It's just
the celebrity
just
wanting you.
interested in you. Oh,
that's I think.
Dun, dun, dun.
Artemis on the edge, Kundig and Dan.
Kiss someone in a dream, that's cheating. Buy them a drink in a bar, ooh, that's cheating. But when they send a random hey and you block them right away, then good for you.
that's actually probably okay. That's not cheating.
All right, send text through 3340, call us 0800 The Edge. We'll decide whether or not we think it's cheating. This one that's come through, we've already been chatting about on the live stream. You can text the word SAFE 3343 if you want to check out what goes on behind the scenes.
You can watch us.
If you and a friend kiss in the heat of the moment, but immediately realise it was a mistake, you both agree to forget it ever happened and never bring it up to anyone else, is that cheating?
That's the definition of cheating. You've literally hooked up with someone outside your relationship. You're a cheating pig.
Yeah, I would say just because you realise straight away.
It does say immediately realise.
No.
You'd, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be happy.
I could hook up with Meg or Clint right now and go, oh, I regret that instantly. But it's still cheating, isn't it?
Well then, okay, that leads nicely into this one. What about kissing someone else in a game of truth or dare?
Yes, Dan, it's cheating. Why you hold it a second?
Well, yeah, I guess it is. But I think if it's a joke kiss, like a little peck on the I reckon it's fine.
Oh yeah, joke kiss. I'm guessing if you like proper kissed in a game of truth or dare.
But I think if you're partaking in like a spin the bottle situation, it's probably a bit bad, isn't it? Like even if you're thinking.
If you're setting up a game of truth and dare, spin the bottle, you're probably asking to cheat.
Maybe murkier territory. Is it cheating if you hook up with someone else if you've been dating for a few weeks but you haven't officially seen your exclusive yet?
Absolutely not. It's not cheating.
No.
If you're not exclusive, it's not cheating.
Yeah, I think so too. But I mean, it gets murky territory, doesn't
How?
it?
If you haven't had the conversation saying you're exclusive, you can do whatever you want.
But I feel like if I've gone on a couple of dates and it's going really well, and I've been like, oh, those were really nice dates, we had a real connection, and then I find out that she's bloody shagging
She
someone.
should be, because she's not exclusive to you.
Oh, but I just thought she'd give it a go with me.
She may do after she shakes somebody else first.
Just the waters.
Okay, my friend's partner cheated on her, and I know about it. Am I cheating on the friendship by not telling her?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, that's sort of unwritten code, really, isn't it?
See, Meg and I have always been different on this. I'm just like, not my business.
Yeah, but when I tell, if Clint knew that Hannah cheated on you, he wouldn't tell you.
Because what? You're so happy. You've got like a kid. I was like, how's things with you, Hannah? You're like, great. With you, why am I going to like blow up your
Yeah,
sitch?
but hold on. I trust you as a friend, and I would have hoped that if you'd found out anything that Hannah's been doing behind my back.
But then also, how did I find out, and how good is the information? Because you're going to want to know all those things. And now I'm in trouble because how long did I know for before I contemplated telling you? I just don't want the smoke.
So if you went out, if you were out at a bar and Hannah was out with her friends and you saw her passion a dude, you go, oh, I pretend I won't see that.
No, because how do I know? I might go, Dan, oh my God.
I
And then
have
you're
an
like,
open
yeah, we've
relationship.
got a bit of a agreeance that, we're allowed to do things like that. And then I'm like, oh, I just say nothing.
Wow.
All right, this one's an easy one for you, Dan. Going to a strip club when your other partner is not okay with it.
Definitely cheating.
There it is.
That's cheating. That's a situation where you have to have a conversation. It's not always the case, but if your partner has specifically said, I don't want you going to a strip club, then you're going outside of the relationship for that.
Ooh, here's a goodie as well from Charlotte this morning. Is it cheating if a girl messages another guy saying that she likes him and she would be with him if she wasn't with her husband?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, that feels like...
That's very conniving. And like...
That feels like you're trying to start something. And that's the first steps of
Testing
emotional
the water.
cheating,
Yeah,
right?
like dipping toes in the water to see if the other person would be keen.
I think you need to have a
Wowie.
conversation with your partner and go, look, it's not working out. Let's maybe go on a break. I'd go on a break there and see...
Oh,
see how-
okay. On a break, are you allowed to hook up with other people?
No.
Yes, that's the whole point of a break.
No, a break is to take time away from the other person, find yourself, see what it's like not messaging them. It's not an opportunity to go and sleep with or hook up with other people and then go back to them and be like, cool, let's get back together. It's not a
I got
time.
it out of my system.
Someone
it's
should have
not
told
for that.
Ross from Friends about that.
Yeah, I think that's why Rachel was so mad. A break is time away from each other to kind of see if you miss the person, not to go and get with others.
Surprises me about the segment every time we do it. Sometimes I'm like, oh, surely like people are running out of scenarios. There's always new
always something,
questions about cheating.
Hey, next on the show, the New Zealand Married at First Sight contestants have been revealed. If you know any of them, you went to school with them, you work with them, can you give us the goss on them, good or bad? Maybe you want to big up them, or you'd be like, oh my God, I can't believe anyone is
my
going
ex.
to end up with him. Yeah.
I saw some of the photos. One of the people said that she wants to be with a guy that looks like Ryan Gosling. I paired her up with a guy that does not look like Ryan Gosling.
Can we even see? Can we see the pair ups as well?
Yeah.
I know what they look like. I didn't know we'd pulled them up already.
Yeah. All right, we'll go through the mass contestants, maybe hearing the name and where they're from. You might go, oh my God, I do know them, if you weren't even aware. So we'll go through that coming up next. It's 8:15, The Edge.
Sharon, Stephen, and Sean.
Duckling at best.
Yeah, meet the participant. So this chick here wanted a Ryan Reynolds. Always going to be not his fault, but not his fault.
Be honest, he's quite handsome.
Okay, he's a 31-year-old primary school teacher from Christchurch.
Everyone has.
Who's she?
I feel like photos don't capture anybody's spirit.
But what I'm saying is he doesn't look like Ryan Gosling.
This is Madeline.
But imagine
Doesn't
if
say
he
much
had,
about
like, who
Madeline.
would he say if it meant who he wanted to get with?
Madeline, 37-year-old from Tauranga, account
6
years
years older.
What's that?
Yeah. Bubbly, loyal, loving, adventurer, optimist.
37 and 31 is very different life stages sometimes.
And then, I'm assuming they're together, me, because they've got them side by side, and then they're doing a rundown, right? And then you go to the next one, and then it's got them.
Can you twist it a little bit so I can see it a bit better?
Oh,
So-
he's got a lovely beard, doesn't he?
I watched the
He's
UK
got nice
version
eyes.
of Maths, a lot of drama, honestly, blah, 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 blah. James, he has one that appears every weeknight at 6 p.m. Samantha Hayes, he's a sucker for Sam Hayes.
Oh yeah, she's got reddish hair.
Yeah, she looks a bit Sam Hayes-ish.
What is his name? So where is he? Because I've got to read these out. Well, he is tight-lipped about his dating past. This guy here, James, said he hasn't told anyone.
Yes. We've lost the vision of you, Cam, back in the studio, so we can't see you.
So how old is James? A 26-year-old content creator from Auckland who describes herself as kind. Okay, so she's 26. She's a content creator. Miss! That's so funny. Because you're like, oh, so you're an influencer.
Hi, everybody. If you've joined us on the live stream, good morning. Thanks for joining us. We will literally do anything. If Meg will do a dance, she used to be a ballet dancer.
Mike is back for
So
another
she will do a
shot at
ballet,
reality TV. What was the first one he did?
Performance. Clint and I could do a singing performance if you want. Just send your request through.
On the live stream, we'll do anything. And also, if you want to know anything about the safe house, how we got here, the journey, just ask. And we can try and answer it because we want to get out of here as soon as we can.
Hi, Daisy.
Meg's waving to Daisy on the live stream. Apparently she's watching.
She keeps pointing to me.
It's actually quite a big room as well. Like I'm looking at the live stream now, and the cameras actually make it look quite small, but it's actually quite a decently sized room.
Although, Meg, the way this is written, it says, perhaps James, who's this guy, right, says perhaps James would be willing to find romance with another Samantha, a 26-year-old content creator. So they're making it sound like they're making it sound like maybe he'd find this chick attractive, and they've just got them together.
Get a shot.
These are actual couples, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, like they make it look. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to be tight on that first one. This outer break's gonna have to be real quick. We've got 15 seconds, guys. I'll just maybe like what's the Benson Boone? I'll probably just come out and go, hey, we're talking maths contestants next. They've just been revealed. You probably just bang it off, and I'll go, yeah. If you've got any goss on them, call us now. Michael Wilson, one of the oldest members of the Les version, with his very distinctive beard. Oh, many of our audiences may recognise him from The Apprentice New Zealand. So he's back with another go at reality TV.
The mics are sounding distorted. It's a bit high-pitched and stuttering. All G now. Okay, that's good that they've sorted that out.
Oh, he finished third in the show, but refutes any claim that he's just seeking a reality TV limelight.
What was he in, sorry?
Celebrity, New Zealand Apprentice.
Ah,
cool. The one with the long beard.
Was that Terry Serapisos?
That could be a bit of you, Dan. Nathaniel, 30-year-old aviation officer from Wellington.
What even is an aviation officer?
Is there a maths beard? No, maybe we'll just play something fun.
What's an aviation officer? Because it wouldn't be a pilot, would he? Unless he's like in the Air Force.
Okay. Initially, Nathaniel was born in Nigeria, but moved to Wanganui when he was 17.
Is there anybody?
Just thinking, so if you're in Wanganui, you may have grown up with old Nathaniel. Cara, 33-year-old from Christchurch, 6 feet tall.
6 feet tall.
Says her relationships with her father will always bring her back down to earth. Okay, so Cara, here we go.
Benson Boom, beautiful things on the edge. Clint, Big and Dan locked in the Edge Safe House somewhere in New Zealand. If you can find the house and knock on the door and ask, is this the Edge Safe House between 7 a.m. and 7 p.m? And you're correct, you'll win $5,000, but you can also drop a pin on the location. And when the house is found, whoever's pin is the closest will also win $5,000. Cheers to Mick Delivery. Right now, we're talking about maths. The New Zealand version feels like it's been coming for a long time.
Yeah, they've been teasing it for a long time.
Yeah.
What's his name? John Aitken is part of it, isn't he?
Yeah, he
From
is
the
part
Australian
of it.
version.
Yeah, we love John. Like, even though when he comes in, you want to hit him with all the hard questions. He's so lovely that it's really hard to grill him.
Yeah, he knows so much. Like, I reckon his relationship must be perfect.
I don't know. I think there would definitely be some. Don't you think some arrogance and resentment towards somebody who thinks they know everything in a relationship, and you'd sit there and be like, "Don't psychoanalyze me."
Yeah.
You know, you're not.
He knows everything. He knows so much.
Oh, we want to know if you haven't. I guess if you're in their circle, you would have known they're on maths, or you've kind of heard through a friend of a friend. But we're going to rattle off some of the names of the people who are on maths this season, and maybe you might even go, "Oh my god, I went to school with her." And we'd love to know, what is the goss? What are they like? Like, are we in for a real interesting ride? Are they like the loveliest person and you just hope they're not the ones that get cracked on the show?
Yeah. There's always one person that gets cracked on.
I think it does take like a certain type of person to go on a national dating show that's to the nation.
They all seem like a good age. You know, I think when we first started maths, or at least a couple of the seasons, there were like 24-year-olds, and I thought, why are you getting married? But these are all, I think they're all in their 30s.
The thing that makes me nervous though would make me nervous about going on these shows is you don't know how they edit you, right? So you could go on there and be the nicest person, but say a couple of naughty things, and they edit you to be the villain.
Well, yeah, you know how people say, I got a bad edit, and I think in some TV shows, people are just whinging because their true self came across. But on maths especially, you know how you can hear the cuts of where they've taken a conversation with someone. The Australian maths is the worst for that.
Yeah, you can definitely hear them connecting sentences because the background ambience is different.
Yeah.
Well, 36-year-old Michael Wilson is back on our screens. He finished third on The Apprentice New Zealand. He's got a very distinctive long beard.
Somebody that has done a reality show already. I wouldn't be too keen to find that out about my husband.
Yeah, James Hunt is a 31-year-old primary school teacher from Christchurch.
Now, he's handsome. He looks like very dapper.
Yeah, he's got a business suit on, pink tie, white shirt.
Looks successful.
Then we also have 37-year-old Madeline from Tauranga. She's an account manager. So if any of these people are like, oh my gosh, I know Madeline, call us now on 0800 The Edge. Let us know a little bit more about them, because I guess we're only able to know what, I guess, stuff.co.nz or News Hub's written about them. 26-year-old content creator from Auckland, Samantha.
Content creator.
Content creator covers a lot of stuff, hey? Like, you'll be doing anything there.
Yeah, it could be, I guess some would say influencer. But influencers don't really like being called that. 31-year-old Stephanie, who works in marketing in Auckland. Yeah, there's a few others here. There was another one. Oh, Cara. Cara's 6 foot, and she's a 33-year-old from Christchurch. And there's another one here that people might know Nathaniel, because Nathaniel was born in Nigeria but moved to Wanganui when he was 17. Wanganui is not a huge place.
No.
So
no.
Yeah, and a guy who lived in Nigeria and then moved to New Zealand at 17, Nathaniel, you might go, oh my God, I do know that guy.
Yeah, and there wouldn't be many 6-foot Samanthas either.
Caras.
Yeah.
No, Samantha's typically very, very short.
Very small.
But yeah, you're right, Meg. Most of them in their like 30s or maybe late 20s, whereas I feel like the maths Australia cast is much younger.
26 is probably more the average in that show.
Yeah. So if you know any of them, they're going to be on the new season of Maths New Zealand. Can you give us a call and give us the rundown, good or bad?
Yeah.
What are they like?
And did you, maybe also we can cast it even wider and go, did you apply for it?
If you did apply and now you see the people you could have been matched with, are you happy or sad?
Yeah.
DJ Regard, ride it.
It's The Edge 4 to 8, Clip, Meg and Dan.
Just thought I'd cast that wider because it didn't look like there was much coming through.
Keep it 0. Oh, fuck, man. We should be dumping into probably
We probably could here if we don't get anything.
Well, we don't have to spend too long. It's only a 2-minute song, which will help, but we can't spend too long on this. I guess we'll just kind of use what we've got and then push on to teasing the
Here's a bit of a
challenge
peek
at
behind
8.
the curtain. So radio, quite often we're kept to a very strict time sometimes, aren't we? We have to hit news at very close to the hour, top of the hour. Like say, so 8 o'clock news, we have to be into the ads before the news is quite in, like 4 minutes before 8. We're running very late today, and that's Clint's job. He always gets told off because the bosses will come in and be like, Clint, you need to wrap up the breaks earlier. You're letting...
And he's like, oh, well, these two won't shut up.
Yeah, he always blames Meg and I because we nap her
But,
on.
you know, first aid, tech issues and other things and little, you know, like, what do they call them? Teething problems. It's all, it's all going to play into it, Dan.
But I'd argue...
feel like it's a bit hard to just put all the blame on one person, you know?
Well, yes.
You do try, though.
You can try, can't you? You know. Hopefully they've sorted out the sound issues that were going on before. Let us know if they're still going. But thank you very much for joining us. What is everybody doing watching the live stream? Are you watching it at home? Are you watching it at work? I mean, it's a sort of good thing to have on while you're like sitting at work. Just
Oh, I've also got a Hamiltonian, Pitapee.
Pitapee.
Breaking down the walls is something 28-year-old brewer Pitapee admits he needs to do.
So we've got a text from someone saying that they did apply.
Um,
Do you know what I think I applied? I applied for first dates.
Did you?
Accepted. Yeah.
You did?
Brock was on that.
Yeah, I
Did
know.
you know that? Producer Brock.
Yeah, I applied for first dates when I was single many years ago. And they were obviously like, he's boring as hell. No, thank you.
They absolutely missed a trick not putting you on that show. You would have been phenomenal on that show. Okay, we'll take Jonathan straight out at the straight. We'll go to Jonathan straight away. Get the call on, so we're not blowout. I can always move us on after him. DJ Regard.
Right, it's The Edge. Clint, Meg and Dan, New Zealand Married at First Sight contestants have been revealed. I'm sure if you're in their close circle, you already know this, but I'm sure there are a lot of us going, oh my God, I used to work with that guy. 28-year-old brewer Pitapee says he's breaking down his walls. I'm going through a few more of them, but they're from all over the place. Hamilton, Wellington, Christchurch, Wanganui, Auckland.
We have somebody texted in who said, I applied for it and got to the final stage, but I pulled out because the organisation was absolutely terrible.
Really?
Oh my God.
Oh, see,
Insight.
that's interesting.
Also has said that they don't know if they would have liked any of the guys, so maybe happy.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that James, 31-year-old primary school teacher, is allowed to do a show like Maths. You know, like when all of a sudden parents now are watching you on a reality dating show knowing that you teach their kids.
Yeah.
I feel like it's a weird conflict of interest.
But do you think maybe he's taking a break from primary school teaching to do this? Because you couldn't take... Imagine if you put your kids into school and the primary school teacher was taking like 3 months off to do a reality TV.
Yeah, it must be heavy. I think a lot of people quit their jobs for this, and that's
Yeah.
why they get quite... In this climate at the moment, to quit your job, you must be really wanting to work hard. So I guess that's hopefully...
you must really just want love, Meg.
Yeah.
Yes, Clint, you must really want love. We've got Jonathan on 0800 The Edge. Jonathan, you applied, but you did not get in?
Hey guys, yeah, I applied ages ago, and I never made the cut. I never got a call back.
Is this the first time you've applied for a reality TV show? I was saying on the live stream before that I applied many years ago to go on first dates, and I never got accepted either. So do you know what was your downfall?
No, I have no idea, but I have applied to be on a reality TV show before, and I actually was on one just before COVID happened, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Which one was that?
Yeah. That was The Bachelorette.
Oh, wow. And you were on it, so you didn't fall in love. Who was your bachelorette?
That was the one with Lucina and Lily.
Oh, Lucina and Lily, the double bachelorette.
It was just Lucina, and then all of a sudden Lily popped in like halfway through or something, didn't she? It was like, surprise, we got two now.
Yeah.
And so you've been on a
Yeah,
reality
that was the one, yeah.
and you wanted to go back for more. I'd say that'd be pretty rare, right? That people were happy with their experience and wanted to go back for a second round.
Yeah, like I was pretty happy with my experience on that one, but like the edits that you get, they sort of just edit the things in a way to make it sort of dictate like the storyline. So it's like my experience on there, looking back on TV, was not the same visually as what it actually was. Like I had a great time, But yeah, visually it looked a bit, yeah.
Why would you, after going on The Bachelorette and not finding love, why would you think that it would work in a way to find love on a second reality show? What made you have faith in that?
Personally, at the time, I was sort of like doing dating on dating apps and whatnot, and it just wasn't working out. And then when I saw the whole match thing come up, I was like, oh, should I just do it to see if I have any luck? So I was sort of in like that weird space, so I sort of just applied. But then after I didn't get through, I was like, nah, it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be. But then I found myself my girlfriend now, and I am happy as hell.
Oh, there you go.
And also, first dates absolutely missed a trick by not getting you on, Dan. You would have been one of the greats to watch.
Oh, yeah. I think my application was just too boring. I was just like, I'm looking for love. I'm wanting to settle down. They would have been like, boring, next.
Producer Brock, he was on the show. I do have the footage. He has basically blackmailed me to never release it.
Didn't he have an issue with a fork?
He did, and also
he tried to get the food off the fork and it wouldn't come off, and then he put it in his mouth like 4 times, and he was like, "What's up with this fork?"
So
unfortunately, his date was more interested in the waiter than him, so that's
which is crazy because Brock is so handsome.
It's such a handsome man.
All right, we are stuck in the Edge Safe House somewhere in New Zealand. If you can work it out, you can win your share of $10,000. We've got a challenge coming up just after 8, and if we are successful in that challenge, we will release a clue next.
Just so you stop talking, Brock. Text.
He's like, fuck off.
Fucking late.
Good morning.
Any phone box update back on?
Good morning,
fuck
Dylan.
It. Oh, fuck it off.
Meg looks
Move
over
on.
already. Dylan says, good morning, Sarah. Good morning, Jessica. Good morning, Stephen. Thanks so much for joining us so early. Stephen's been here all morning. Mal, morning team, watching in between rounds, the run with running the kids to school.
Oh, jumping in?
No, running around after my kids who have gastro. Oh, that's so sad. Sorry to hear that, Mal. Gastro. I'm dreading the day. I'm dreading the day that George, my son, gets gastro.
Stop watching your phone?
Can do. Normally I just check what time, like if we're on at like 2 minutes to 8, and then I know roughly when it's like 2 past 8, I know it's being 4. The only problem is, so Mouse, we ended up playing a 4th song in 7, which we would have normally dropped, so that was another 2.5 minutes, but we were already late before that. I think it's how out of breaks. But also not having like control of like, just if say Jonathan's going on too long, just pulling his fader down and then moving on. It's like you cut it. You don't have the control if they want to keep going. I can't really do anything about it. Or just if we say something that's funny and I'd normally go, all right, bang, and just dump out. I can't tell Cam, dump here, Cam. We have to go, all right, cool. Hey, next we're going to da-da-da. And so there's all those little tricks that you can use to speed up the breaks.
If you've just joined us on
but
the
without
live
the
stream,
fade and go,
I
it's a
would
bit
wave
tricky.
the camera, but yeah, there we go.
Yeah. We had a long journey yesterday, didn't we, guys? Very long journey.
Yeah, we got on that midnight team.
Too long.
So we left. Meg and I caught.
Too
We probably left our homes at what?
About
1, and then we caught a flight to the Hawke's Bay. Then from there, it's a blur. From where we went in a helicopter. We went to a McDonald's. We drove in a car for about 5 hours. And so from our calculations, we've got a map here in the studio.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
safe
12.
house.
Well,
we could be in the south. Technically, the helicopter ride could have taken us across.
1, 2, 3, wait, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 8 hours, take an hour out of that for the helicopter, and obviously getting in and out took time.
I think they can
So-
zoom in on that, Danny. You don't need to move it.
Oh, it's all right. Don't need to move that.
I think they can
Okay. So if you want to zoom in on this, whoever's the kidnapper that's control. Oh, piss. Sorry about that. Have I stuffed this up?
I'm getting a yeah in my ear.
Oh, sorry about that. Oh, dear. So here we go. I don't know if the live stream's working, but we landed here in the Hawke's Bay. And then technically, we could have driven some of this and then flown right across the Cook Strait.
Nah, I'm saying North Island.
You're saying North Island?
Yeah, I just...
But it's cold. The thing that makes me think it's South Island is it was cold.
From here to there in like 45 minutes? Nah. You get there to there in an hour 15 in a plane. Helicopter doesn't go that quick. I feel like that's too far of a
So you think
stretch.
that's too? So you think North Island?
And then we drove for 6 hours, which you could go as far as Wellington, But I'm like, did we go across and back up? Was this all? We go here to here, then we think we're going further from where we started, and then driving. But I reckon we could have headed back up closer to where we started.
Sorry.
I'm playing hard. I'm getting us out of here. Yeah. All good.
Does this need to face a different direction?
Yeah, I reckon we almost did this helicopter thing, even if we went down and then we drove
They've moved the
back
camera
up.
to it, They moved the camera.
Oh, you want that?
Yeah, so if you do want to answer any questions about the journey yesterday, fire them through on the live stream because we can try and answer them. Because you might bring up something that we forgot about, you know?
Okay, we've got, guys, about 30 seconds.
Are we getting the clue in the first break? Or
Let's do it on the second. Let's just punch out of this quick because we're a bit under the pump. We've put 2 breaks in for it anyway.
Okie dokie.
Cool. Love it.
Thank you. Otherwise, we'll have to do a long setup in the top of our. We've just got to get into a song.
Brilliant, Clint. I'm just going to follow your lead. My leader.
Great. Thank you. Thank you.
Or he thinks he is, isn't he, Meg?
Here we go.
Just in there. Thank you. Thank you,
I reckon
Kidnapper.
I could go to sleep right this instant.
Such a gentle, supple hands, that Kidnapper.
Lovely, sweet voice too. Very whispery, not very threatening.
It's the Edge Breakfast.
Morning. We are in the Edge Safe House.
Kia
If
ora.
you've just tuned in this morning, we were taken. Meg and I mostly blame Dan for his excitement for it.
Hey.
But we're a team.
I was just being positive, and it's not my fault that I'm with a couple of negative Nancys.
Oh, that's not nice. You were so grumpy yesterday.
So we've been kidnapped, put in a house somewhere in New Zealand. We don't know much more other than the fact that we landed in the Hawke's Bay at 4 o'clock yesterday afternoon, and we arrived in the safe house at midnight.
Now, I remember smelling sulphur.
Did you?
I got accused for that too, by the way.
Yeah, you did. Actually,
Yeah.
unless Clint did do another protein fart.
There was 2 different types of sulphur.
Actually, we might be a bit confused about that.
There was many different types
We
of
could
sulphur.
be in the South Island, but Clint just let off a roulette one rip.
We're like, Rotorua.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll give you a proper rundown of the journey and that coming up in probably about 15 minutes to try help you piece it together. Because if you can find us, you can win your share of $10,000 thanks to McDelivery. But we are going to be given an envelope by the Kidnappers coming up next with
First
a challenge.
clue.
Yeah, well, I think we have to complete the challenge to release the clue.
Oh, bugger.
Yeah, so
Okay.
if we fail, we get nothing.
We've already decided if it's something to do with physical, it's Clint. Smarts is me. Talent, it's Dan. I'm going to let
We're
the team
giving Dan talent.
We're giving me
as
smarts.
We're giving you strength.
Yeah, that one's kind of actually
Sabrina
does fit.
Carpenter, this is Feather. We'll see what is in the envelope and if we can get a clue to get us one step closer getting out of here next.
Here comes the Kidnapper.
It's the Edge. Alrighty, so we'll do it in this way. Where are we going?
Oh, Meg's got the clue.
Got the clue, everybody.
I mean, not the clue. The
Kidnapper, can I give you some rubbish and cups and stuff?
Also, Kidnapper, so the live stream's open from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. Oh, sorry. You have to knock on the door between 7 a.m. and 7 p.m., but the live stream's on till 8?
Plates.
Okay, so we have an extra hour.
Plates. Plates.
Plates.
Plates.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
And your
We're just snacking now.
Daniel.
You can taste that.
That's my coffee. I wouldn't mind another.
Yeah, I think we're getting some new coffees.
Oh, yeah.
Kidnapper said 8 a.m.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Kidnappers. Very lovely Kidnappers, actually.
Yeah, actually, they're not very hostile, are they?
No, they're very lovely.
Thank you for that, Kidnapper.
Very not very chatty though, are they?
Nah. But like me, just they only speak when it's like super necessary.
Piss off. I don't know if anyone's watching on the live stream get car sick. Oh, yesterday.
The intro bed with sponsor. Yeah, cheers, mate. Cool. I'll just back. Oh, you got a timer. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. And also, if you do want to change the bed to make it a little more dramatic, if you go to suspense beds, and probably on the far right hand side, 2 up from the bottom, there should be one in a slightly different colour, like an orangey colour. One of those ones is probably good.
I wonder if I wonder if this golden arch was once on a McDonald's. Like, you know how when you're driving down the motorway, you're like, oh, there's a Macca's coming up, because you can see them.
Yeah, but normally they're massive. Yeah. Oh, you mean like up on like a big stick?
Yeah, like it was this one that was on a stick.
Live stream, I'm just typing back to you, by the way.
I'd like to have one of these.
I wonder why that keeps coming in and out.
Yeah, because we can. You can't see it on the live stream, but we can see ourselves on a monitor over here, and it keeps turning off, which makes us think the live stream's stopping.
We're on in about 20.
Oh, that's fresh.
Oh, fresh. So fresh.
That's fucking
exciting. I wish I'd brought my drink bottle. I didn't bring it.
All right, 10 seconds, team.
10 seconds.
I will go. Sabrina Carpenter, Feather on the Edge. It's just gone 10 past 8. Clint, Meg, and Dan. Yeah, we've been kidnapped and currently locked away in the Edge Safe House. Somewhere in New Zealand with no idea where we are. We need your help to get out. If you can decipher the clues, knock on the door between 7 a.m. and 7 p.m. and say, is this the Edge Safe House? We'll give you $5 grand. We'll give you a big hug as well, I imagine.
Oh, gorgeous.
Yes.
Yeah. And a kiss on the cheek. On the cheek.
But if you can't make it to the house, but you think you know where it is, you can drop a pin daily online at theedge.co.nz for another chance to win $5 grand.
I've been passed a clue card, or a challenge card to get the clue. Okay. I haven't looked at it yet. Are we ready?
Yes. There's going to be challenge cards actually all throughout the day. I think there's another one at midday, and then there's one later on in the afternoon.
Okay. Our first challenges, boys. Oh my God, no joke. Okay. Who did we say was the eater?
Dan.
Yep.
Oh no, it's not an eating thing.
Who did we before we knew the challenge say was the eater?
Oh.
Who did we say?
I'm already gagging.
Dan went.
No.
Oh my God.
It can't be.
Can I see it?
Is it Clint?
Can I see it as well?
No. Honestly.
Oh, you can't eat. Oh my God.
There's no way.
Do we care about the clue, or do we want to see our friend in pain?
Oh, come on. Wait, how much of it does he have to eat?
The whole thing.
No.
Oh my God.
Is it going to make me sick?
Okay,
Yes.
wait.
What is it?
Okay, Dan, wait.
So come on, Dan. Take a breath. Now, we have to decide. Do we want to see our friend? Do we want entertainment, or do we want a clue?
Well, hold on.
I
don't think you'll finish.
No, Meg, I want both. I want him to. Dan's a competitive guy.
Hold on. If I say no to this, do we still get a clue?
No. I'm just saying if I make Clint do it, then we might get to the end. But I don't think you'll be able to do it.
Oh, then make Clint do it. We want the clue.
Or do we want to see?
I'm strength, Meg's talent. No, wait. Meg's smarts.
You're eating.
You would talent and eating.
Okay, let me read.
Talent and eating. That's not my department.
Well, that's what you got given half an hour ago when we assigned roles.
Okay, are we going to lock in Dan, or are we going to lock in Clint?
I think we have to lock in. I already know. I think we have to lock in Dan.
No.
Dan's the biggest shot. I feel Dan. You got to do the first challenge, buddy.
All right, Dan's locked in. The challenge.
Of all the things you wouldn't want to eat, Dan, let's just make sure it's not something.
Onion. And onion is my number one thing I hate.
Okay, the challenge is 30 seconds to eat a raw onion.
No, you're kidding me. No way. There's not a chance. There's no way. I would never. No way. I'd rather eat a raw fish. I would honestly, there's no way that's happening. Please. Take it away.
Yeah, we need a clue.
We got to go to a song. Please call during the song at 0800 the Edge. Encourage Dan.
Absolutely not.
Dan is a showman. He just needs some encouragement. He needs people to get him behind him.
Oh my God.
And believe in him.
You guys are going to be the ones that regret saying this because you have to sit in a room with me with onion breath.
Okay. 0800 the Edge.
Come on, Dan. First
Encourage
challenge.
Dan.
Yeah.
If Dan does it, then we release a clue.
Please give him some. He's a good show off and he doesn't like to let people down. Give us a call 0800 the Edge. Can you give him some pep talk?
It's not happening. There's no way.
Okay, what if we negotiate with them and get them to
half
an onion?
If I eat half an onion, does that count? No.
Oh,
come on.
Really?
That'll make me ill. That'll make me sick and I'll get diarrhea.
They went.
Can you Google what happens? Side effects of eating a whole onion raw.
Side effects. No, people do that when they're hypnotized. They just think it's an apple. Close your eyes, Dan. And
Northwest
an
eats
apple.
them all the time.
Bullshit.
Yeah,
She
Northwest does. Does she?
Yeah, she does. She's a video of it, and Kim's like, "What are you
Eating
doing?"
onions, especially
Gas
raw onions,
them
can have a
both
few
in,
side
gas them
effects.
like the click can't do it. Then there's no fucking.
Yeah.
I'm not getting gassy. The same substances in onions that feed healthy bacteria in your gut.
I
can
have
be
irritable
hard for
bowel,
some
so I
people.
can't do it.
Onions are among foods that sometimes
It's
cause
Daniel.
people with
Let the
irritable
kidnappers know your kryptonite, Dan, because you told them you hate onion, because every time anything gets arrived, you're like, no onion, no onion. So they knew. They knew.
Oh, but you're going to have to hold my mic. How long do I have? 30 seconds?
Yep.
Fuck off. I could
Come
eat an
on.
apple. I could eat an apple in 30 seconds.
You couldn't what?
I couldn't eat an apple in 30 seconds.
I think as long as it's in your mouth.
Okay, do you think if I get it in my mouth?
And it's just, I need you to bite it and don't just chuck the whole thing in.
No, I can't. There's no way I can put that in my mouth.
Tell you what, Dan, if you climb your Everest, the next time you could have like one where you go, I don't want that. You can dictate which one Meg and I do.
You took the piss out of me last Safe Hours. I was traumatized for so long because I said learning some lyrics was my Everest, and for about a year you were like, oh, poor Edmund Hillary being likened to that, and you've just done it. Do you remember that?
So Meg's like, this is my Everest. I was like, oh fuck, Edmund Hillary roll over his grave. If he heard that you compared him climbing Everest, risking his life, to you learning the lyrics to an Eminem rap.
You've just
She's on the $5 note.
Yeah. It was only one of the verses.
I'll read you some text. I've got some calls.
Yeah, cool. Thanks, Cam. Perfect.
Yeah, we'll do some text and funds.
Okay, I gotta push the live stream.
I'm in such a good mood now.
Let's go. Helen High Heels. It's 18 past 8. Clint, Megan, Dan, The Edge.
The Edge Safe House.
All right, text the word SAFE to 3343 right now, and we'll send you the link for the live stream, and you can witness Dan attempt a challenge to try and release a clue to give you a bit more of an indication as to where the Edge Safe House might be, because if you can find it, you'll win your share of $10,000 thanks to McDelivery.
So the challenge is that I have to eat a raw onion, my most hated thing, in 30 seconds. Someone's text through this. This is how unfair this is, Kidnappers.
It's a kidnapper right there watching this.
That the Guinness World Record is 43 seconds to eat an onion. So there's no way I can eat it.
This is just for entertainment value, obviously.
Okay, we got a bucket.
So this is impossible.
Let's negotiate with the terrorists.
Why should I attempt it if it's impossible?
If the world record is 43 seconds, can we give Dan 60 seconds to finish it?
Or can I have half of it in 30
Look at
seconds?
them. They're shaking their heads.
Wait. Let them look at each other and discuss it.
Half of it in 30.
Half in 30, or the whole thing in 60.
Half in 30.
40 seconds.
The whole thing in 40 seconds. The world record's 43.
Well, you might be
you
really
guys
good
are
at it.
having a laugh.
You might be really good at it.
Yeah,
I won't
you
be.
could be the world's best. And that's a small to medium-sized onion.
Imagine getting our first clue and be the world's best eating an onion. And we didn't even know it.
One for the book.
All right, we're going to go to the text
for the
machine.
record books.
Text. Dan, my 2-year-old eats a raw onion like it's candy.
Good
Do you
on
want to be shown up by a toddler man? Come on. Dan, I feel for you, but if you get through this, no matter what comes next, you can hold that over Megan Clint. You got this.
Give
That's
me
a good
30
one.
seconds for half. Come on. 30 seconds for half. It's a world record.
1 minute for the whole
1
thing.
minute, that's
But it
too
has to be the whole thing, but not 30 seconds for
Oh
half.
my God.
Got it. 1 minute for the whole thing. Let's quickly go to Eden. Eden, words of support for Dan, please.
Don't you eat it yet.
Dan,
Yeah.
I wish I was there so you could look me in the eyes.
Oh.
You were born for this moment.
Oh, Eden.
Block out the pain.
Yeah.
Focus up. You can do this.
Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to look into Meg's eyes, but I'm going to pretend it's you, Eden.
Okay, we'll quickly go to Charlotte as well. She's rung up for support. Charlotte, what do you want to say?
Come on, Dan. You can do this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do it for your country.
Do it for the
do
country.
it for Hannah. And do it for your son.
Oh my
You've
God,
got
what a
this,
pep
bro. I
talk.
believe in you.
Okay,
Okay, do it for
said
your
enough.
wonderful wife who is at home with your son right now. Okay, Daniel.
Okay.
You've got 1 minute to eat a whole raw onion. Daniel's most unliked food. He panics at the idea of it might be in a burger.
Yeah.
We've got a pizza. He's always getting it pulled out.
Hold my mic. Someone hold my mic up to my face so I can put it all into this.
Okay, ready?
Do we have a timer?
We have a
Kidnappers,
timer.
we have a timer?
Yeah,
timer?
we've got a
okay,
timer
in
back in
3,
studio.
2, 1.
Oh my God! Absolutely going to sit down on it. You're gonna have to pick it up out of the bucket and eat those bits, Dan. Oh, this is not looking good.
This is
He's
disgusting.
doing big bites, so there's not a lot of chewing and
He's
swallowing.
spitting them out.
Text safe to 3343 if you want to see the live stream.
I can't do it. I can't.
Dan,
even.
for your
I can't do it.
He keeps
Hold
trying.
your nose, hold your nose, go. Chew.
Your son would be so disappointed in you if he could see you right
20
now.
seconds to go. 20 seconds. Come on.
The smell. Stop it.
I'm sorry, I failed. I'm sorry.
Oh, yuck.
I'm sorry, Eden. I'm sorry.
He can't do
Stop
it.
the clock.
Stop the clock. It is over. We do not get a clue this morning.
Honestly,
Next chance for a clue is at midday.
you kidnappers are scum. That is cruel. That was cruel. You knew I'd fail that. You could have given us a little win to start and boost morale, but you haven't done that. You just made me have stinky breath, and now Clint and Meg have to smell my breath. I'm grumpy. I've got a burning tongue, and it's going to hurt when I go number twos.
Yeah.
So there's no winner here. Absolutely
It
nothing.
was my favourite part of the show. So
That was
far.
Clint. I'm in a much better mood now, I must say. I was feeling quite low.
Oh man, all my eyes are watering.
Yeah, you're going to need some tissues.
Oh god, honestly, onions. It's disgusting.
Yeah. Do text safe to 3343 if you do want to check out the live streams during those challenges. And you can also, we'll send you a link so that you can drop a pin online at theedge.co.nz as to where you think we are. If you're like, well, you obviously don't know because we don't know. We'll give you a rundown of our journey yesterday that we documented whilst blindfolded during our 8-hour journey coming up next. The Edge Safe House fed by McDelivery because Safe House seekers can't seek on an empty stomach.
What a shame.
It's Hosier. Too
Oh, it
sweet.
stinks.
Yeah, you reek, mate.
Oh god, I need to go brush my teeth. Another coffee, please.
And then he was like,
Another coffee, please.
Oh god, that is
Like
honestly
Dan's like vomiting. Oh, I want to see the text. I can't see the text. I don't have it up.
Oh man,
Monica.
that's just foul.
I need the yo. What's up? Yeah, bro. Oh yeah, perfect. I was meant to say that.
Can I please have
Shot.
some mints, please?
Can I hear
Mint,
the
as
start
in
of
beef
this?
or lamb?
No, like mint.
Can I hear the
Oh my god, my eyes are watering.
Oh fuck! That's not the.
I just rubbed that in my eye. I just rubbed onion in my eye. I'll be nice to you for this whole trip.
Yep.
If you let me breathe into your nose.
Okay. Only if you be nice to me. Oh,
Yeah, okay, cool. So I just got to pick it up from the helicopter.
How long? How long?
Cool. So we get like an intro to Safe House.
But here's
I'll
to be
get an
witness
intro
to this.
and then throw into that clip. Hey, does anyone have the updated password for Monica?
No.
Yeah. Oh no. Okay, Clint, can you watch this? Dan said he's going to be nice to me for the rest of the day.
Oh yeah, that's so disgusting. I'm gonna honestly smell like onion.
Clint,
Yeah.
can you please watch this? Dan said if he breathes in my face and I smell it, then he's going to be nice to me for the rest of the day. But I need you to be the witness to bear that, because if he isn't nice to me, he gets punishment.
No, I actually don't know if I
You
want
get a
to
whack
do
in the
this now.
balls.
No, I don't want to do this now.
Oh, what's that?
'Cause I can't
That's
guarantee.
wasting my time.
I can't guarantee that I will.
It's a waste of my time then.
We're frozen now. Look.
Yeah. How did you get the password for the text
stink.
login? I probably don't need it. I'll get it tomorrow or later on in the show. I just wanted to hear people's reaction to your.
Someone's asked on the text machine on the live stream. Mal, thanks for your question. Is there much traffic noise? No. No, there's no.
Did you see that?
Yeah,
Good.
There's no traffic noise that we can hear. It doesn't mean we're not close to a road. It just could be we're in like a well-insulated room. But
No traffic noise at all.
Absolutely
Nothing.
no traffic noise.
Yeah, that's true, eh?
There's carpet, grey carpet.
Oh shit! Oh well, don't give away all the clues, Dan. We'll have them knocking on our door any minute now.
I'm so sorry to everybody that was believing in me then.
feel really disappointed in myself. But you got to admit, the world record for one onion is 43 seconds. Someone that hates onion is never going to get anywhere close to that, are they?
I just thought that you liked us and the listeners more than that, but I must have been wrong.
Give us the sponsor one, I guess.
That's really mean, Daniel.
Oh, well, maybe none, because we just
Daniel, that's
rolled
really
that out, eh?
I'm just, not me.
That's really cool, baby.
Yeah, for ages ago.
It's great for kids. What are we doing here?
Hosier, Too Sweet on the Edge, Clint, Megan, Dan, 27 past 8.
The Edge Safe House.
All right, yesterday we were kidnapped and taken to the airport. We flew from Auckland Airport to Hawke's Bay. We landed there at 3:45. We got to the Edge Safe House at midnight. At 7 o'clock, we played you some of the journey in the car ride. We got put in a helicopter for maybe 45 minutes. That's a guess, because obviously we're blindfolded the entire time with no idea of time.
It was less than an hour, I'd say, but not much less.
And I don't know how far we managed to get in the helicopter, north or south, but we did spend a lot of time once we got out of the helicopter in a car. A lot longer than I thought we were going to spend.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be, honestly, boys, I was preparing myself for a couple of hours.
Max.
Getting here and then having dinner and then having a normal bedtime.
You've got a theory, Meg, and I think you and Dan are both thinking we went from Hawke's Bay, flew south, and then drove further south. I think we might have turned around and driven north again, and it was all a red herring.
But how do you know that?
Dan thinks more south. I'm thinking middle of the island, and we went in circles. And then you're thinking
And I'm thinking we went back up.
So we're all,
You just assume we're trying to get further and further away from where we started, but we may actually have gone right back to where we started.
wouldn't be
we have
surprised.
gone to the other side.
Like to the west coast?
Yeah.
Yeah, we could be on the west. That's where the helicopter could have taken us.
Yeah.
It could have taken us because the Hawke's Bay's on one side of the island. We could have gone to the other side. We haven't even discussed that.
We just need to figure out how long a 45-minute helicopter can take you.
I heard the kidnappers in the front of the car say it's very dark on these roads. Remember that?
Well, it was nighttime.
Yeah, I know, but like it wasn't obviously like a. We weren't.
But you do know Invercargill doesn't get dark at nighttime, Clint. So maybe that gives us a clue.
I don't think on like a state highway, like a main state highway.
Yeah, it definitely didn't feel like a highway or a motorway the whole time. We weren't just going straight and fast.
If you can find us, then you can win your share of $10,000. But let's pick it up, the journey from when we got out of the helicopter. I would say probably around 6 p.m. And then we had a 6-hour commute before we got to the Edge Safe House.
Clint, Meg and Dan have travelled by plane and helicopter. The final leg is by car.
Okay, guys, I feel sick as a dog. I don't know how long we've been driving with our blindfolds on, so I've just opened the door.
Shoving her dirty fingers in our face.
We've driven onto grass somewhere. This isn't a road. It's not a road, it's grass. Oh, yeah.
Morale was low after a long day of travel.
Spirit's pretty low. It's just gone 10 p.m. Still driving. Goodness knows how much longer we've got to go.
Hey, you know what would help, Clint, if you shut up so we can sleep?
Everyone's angry.
I'm feeling very car sick. Very like the right wording is spirits are low. Like my spirit is definitely low. I'm car sick. I'm worried about how much sleep we're going to get, and I want to be there now.
To help you find them, descriptions of the location were given.
So we went down a real steep driveway, it's gravel, and there was a cattle stop.
Yeah.
But we've just arrived, and now we've been asked to put on our masks, like our eye masks, and we're waiting for further instruction.
No, Dan, you need to be more specific.
Okay, we're getting led into what I assume is the house.
Before we walked into a power pole.
I'm going to just start moving my feet around to see if I can feel anything.
Step?
Oh, sorry, that was your foot. Step. There's wood. There's wood.
Dan, another step.
There's wood here.
The deck's made of wood. There's glass windows. Dan?
There's glass windows. Note that down. Smells like someone's burning in a koya.
There's spongy carpet.
Spongy carpet. It smells. I don't know if you guys smelled when you came in when it was very cold outside.
That means nothing, does it?
Some final thoughts from the team?
That is the longest trip we've ever... Okay, so let's recap.
No, let's go to bed.
Oh, okay.
Narrow it down? Maybe not.
It was midnight. I was like, no, we could recap in the morning, boys.
I thought we were going to do a full consolidation of all the clues we'd got.
That was midnight. There was something, though, that I thought maybe a villa. I thought like a country villa because it was wood on the... And I thought a veranda. You know how villas have those wooden...
Yes.
There was a step up.
Yeah.
So that was my guess. Maybe wooden veranda, villa sort of style house.
Yeah. And we all, straight away when we pulled off the main road and went brrm, brrm, we went cattle stop.
And a steep driveway down.
So if you get to a house and you're a little bit unsure of it, but it's met all the clues and you get there and there's a cattle stop in the driveway, bloody hell, keep going down.
Yeah, go knock on that door and ask, is this the Edge Safe House? Between 7 a.m. and 7 p.m. If you're right, $5,000 is yours. And when the house is found, whoever's dropped a pin closest to that location, doesn't have to be dead on. If no one's actually hit it dead on, then whoever's the closest will also win $5,000.
Yeah. And I believe you can keep moving your pin too, so you could just drop it now, but you can kind of keep...
Yeah, I think every day you can carry on dropping another pin. Yeah.
It feels rural.
It does.
Yeah.
It does.
It's
Well,
quiet.
probably because of the cattle stop, Dan.
Yes, true. Yeah, the cattle stop made it
Dan
rural.
goes, it smells cold. I was like, how does it feel though?
You know how it goes up your nose like cold air?
Yeah. It was nighttime in May, so yeah, it was pretty cold. If you can decipher the clues, I imagine we'll probably have a proper run through them after the show, and we can work out how far a helicopter can get in the time that we're in it, and all those other things. It might be worth your time if you win your share of $10,000 if you're right. Another challenge is at 12 o'clock today. If we complete the challenge, we will release a clue to get one step closer to finding out where we are.
Can the kidnappers please give me some mints? Because I still have onion breath.
Dan tried to eat a whole onion in a minute and failed, so we didn't release the clue at 8.
If anybody's got an Eclipse mint, anything.
All right, we'll take a break. When we come back after headlines, Dan, we go through his weekend searches. I can explain my Google history.
I love this game.
Yeah, Dan is always has the weirdest Google history, but he always says he can explain it. We'll try and see how he goes next.
I don't think I've done any Google.
Or can you? Give it to me, and I'll don't look.
Now, are we doing a double in this break, or pull Scandal up and we might be able to do this. Meg, have you got Scandal if I move it up to after the Google history?
Huh?
Have you got Scandal ready if we move it up a break?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do this. Just try and fill that hole here. Yo.
What?
Meg, I'm gonna slide this up here, so we'll do those, so
Scandal's
that's nothing, and then maybe we'll do this. We'll just play that audio again that we played at 6:40 down here at 9 maybe, just to kind of push through, because then we won't have done anything for like 25 minutes. What's that? The Google history. There were heaps of them, weren't there? Oh, from last time. Depends which ones Meg saved. Also, yeah, I need a Monica login. Incorrect details. Hold on. Must have changed again since September last year.
Yeah.
I'll ask the one on here.
Because I'm so good to you, Jan, the kidnappers were making coffees, and so you were going to get a flat white, but I just thought they were actually buying coffee, so I told them you have a mocha instead.
Thank you.
You're welcome, because I know you. I know you would like a mocha, wouldn't you?
I would.
Yeah.
Little tick next to your name. Thank you.
Oh, we should start that, the star chart. I'd like a star chart.
Oh, Meg's already got a star. You haven't done fuck all for me this morning. Oh, I'm going to get up.
Trying to think of what I might.
I need a pee.
Muscles going.
Hey, don't look.
This always makes me real nervous when Meg starts going through my Google history. It really scares me.
I tried that.
Tried what?
That is the password.
Somebody's asked if there's anything in these McDonald's things. No, there's not. Unfortunately, I've already checked. I wish there was a Gourmet Creations, but there's not. When's the first time we're going to get McDonald's?
We had McDonald's yesterday. I'm keen to get. Should we get McDonald's for lunch?
Yeah, bro.
Sorry, I am actually just prepping.
This is generally what happens, actually. Meg and I head down. That keeps coming up. Incorrect login and details. That's the password I had.
Oh, this died too, has it?
It's alright, because it's plugged in. It comes back. Oh, hold on. Oh, shit. Where is it? It's plugged in, so why is it dead? Oh, fuck's sake. That's so random.
That's so random.
That's so random.
I'm going to sit here for a minute now.
All right, I'm in.
Meg, what are you laughing at? News headlines. Does smell. Someone asked what it smells like in here.
Smells like fucking onion.
No, well, I.
Yeah. Every time you open your fucking mouth.
It smells like some lovely, like a corn, spice noir.
Oh, I forget we're on live stream, eh? You allowed to swear on the live stream? Probably not.
Yeah, of course we are. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to do this. Brilliant. Fuck, what goes on in your head, Daniel?
Huh?
Morning, it is 22 to 9. Yeah, we're stuck in the Edge Safe House somewhere in New Zealand. If you can find us and get us out, you win your share of $10,000. You just have to find the house, knock on the door and ask, is this the Edge Safe House? I've just opened up our, I've just seen the latest text. Someone's saying, it's an hour 40 minutes to Christchurch in a helicopter because we landed in Hawke's Bay and then got on a helicopter. It wasn't an hour 40. We were in a helicopter for maybe like 45 minutes.
There's no way we would have got to Christchurch. I reckon we would have got to the top of the South Island at the... What?
Sorry, I carried on with the text. Says, yeah, I reckon you guys are in Canterbury. We've also, because we've had a lot of advertising lately of you three, and that's not usual in our city.
Yeah.
That's so good.
Okay, well, maybe but look, stranger things have happened. If we'd got the helicopter to the top of the South Island, and then we could have driven... How long does it take to drive from the top of the South Island to Christchurch?
Because we were about 6 hours in a car with a couple of toilet stops.
So we could have made it to Christchurch, right?
I still think we're North Island. I think we're central.
I think we're
central
north
to
too.
north, like north of central North Island.
Yeah, because it was cold and crisp and clear. Topor?
All right. Well, hey,
Maybe?
our guess is as good as yours. Text the word SAFE to 3343 to drop a pin, and if you are right, it could win you $5,000.
I think the key is where the helicopter took us, right? Because wherever that landed is 5 hours, 6 hours from there.
Okay, I can explain my Google history. It's something Dan says a lot, so we're going to go through his weekend searches and find out how eventful or non-eventful Dan's weekend was.
Oh, just to give you a little teaser, Clint, he Googled how old is Mr. Bean. So he had a real busy weekend.
I hope you're guessing like 62.
No, he's younger than you think. I think he's like in his late 60s.
Scissor.
Yeah.
Saturn on the edge.
Yeah, Mr. Bean.
That made no sense. All right, I guess 62. No, he's younger than you think. He's in his late 60s. Okay, so he's older than I think. Oh, we laugh.
We laugh. I'm out of VPN.
Please have a water.
Get away from me.
Yeah, stop breathing.
If anyone's listening to this, can I please have a water?
Hey Cam, if you go to Mystery Quirky, I think the bed page is, from memory, and there should be a bed, I think it's about 1.5 minutes long, it might be in green or blue, and it's called Polka.
Casey the boss asks if the carpet matches the drapes. It doesn't. No, so the carpet's grey, and I
thought it's like polka or something.
Black,
Look, something like that.
Drapes. So no.
It's about a minute and a half long.
Mel, on the live stream, you're bang on. So it's dark. There's not many lights. There's cattle.
Try
stop,
that.
And there's no traffic noise that we can hear. Is there, Meg? Like if you sit
Nothing,
beside
not
us,
at
there's
all,
no
nothing
traffic,
at all.
No traffic noise.
Sorry guys, I'm doing some prep in the background if you think I'm just on my phone.
Yeah, that'll work, and we'll run that while we're going through Dan's Google history.
Sometimes Meg does some prep.
Sometimes Meg does.
Thank you.
Yeah, that might be better.
Thank
But
you
is
for
that 30 seconds long, or is that longer than that?
Thank you.
Oh yeah, that's all right. Yeah, and we'll just,
I'm
we'll
back,
just,
I'm
we'll
back.
just loop that depending on how long we warp on for.
I'm back.
Right, I'm going to have a Panadol.
Oh, can I have some?
You roll?
I've been dying for some Panadol.
Actually ibuprofen.
I've been dying for some, yeah, please.
Because it's just that onion made me get a headache.
I've been having a headache all morning just from being tired. Thank you, down to 2.
I've had a headache as well morning.
Well,
just
you only
listening
give me
to
1. I
YouTube.
normally have 3.
Got 3 left, and I need them for the whole time.
Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-ba-da. Got a stopwatch.
What's the stopwatch for, babe?
Just
Oh, that.
general timing, because they seem
Right, I've got my little setup.
really worried about it. I think we brought our time back. Ish.
Oh, I need to tie my bra strap.
We'll be better tomorrow.
Can't explain
Okay.
what.
The Google history.
Scissor, Saturn on the edge. 18 to 9, Clint Megadan locked in the Edge Safe House somewhere in New Zealand. Find us and win your share of $10,000. Right now, we are going through Dan's Google history, because quite often Dan always responds when we go through something with, oh, I can explain that. I can explain that.
Radio. So just before we had How Old Is Mr. Bean, that was one of his weekend.
Why, by the way?
Because I saw an episode of Mr. Bean, and I was going, that looks old, eh? Like really old-fashioned. And it turns out it was filmed in like the late 80s, early 90s, and he was like looking older then. But he's only like, I think it said he was 69. So he's not that old.
I thought, it's older than I thought.
Yeah.
Aren't they talking about him like having girlfriends and stuff? Not that people at 69 obviously can't, but
People
I
at 69 probably definitely have girlfriends.
I thought it was more like 30s. Okay, next one, Daniel.
Yeah.
I know why you did this one. How to get dent out of car.
Yeah, I was Googling that a lot on the weekend because accidentally I dented Meg's car because I tugged it, didn't I, with a tow rope over during the week last week, and I, in celebration, jumped on her bonnet and dented it. God, she was angry.
As I am allowed to be.
She should be angry because
Thank
I
you.
dented it, and Hannah and my mum, my wife Hannah and my mum are like very concerned about the
Well,
dent.
I just don't know many people when someone like jumps on their car and dents and go, oh, that's funny.
Thanks, Clint. I appreciate that.
Sorry.
Thanks. Yeah, fair enough, man. You celebrate. You did my car a bit more.
Yeah.
Okay. This one just made me laugh. Post Malign.
I can't explain that.
Post Malign. Don't know why you were trying to Google Post
No,
Malone, but
don't know.
okay. Explain this one then. Was Pocahontas a real person?
Yes. So she was based on a real woman.
But why were you Googling that?
Because Hannah and I were talking about our favourite movies, and Hannah said that she loved Pocahontas, and I said, is she based on a real woman? And she seemed to think it was, and then I Googled it, and it turns out she was based.
Oh, what about Ariel?
We didn't get into that. I'd imagine she'd be, all characters are based on someone.
Oh, really? So you
Ariel the
think
mermaid.
Ariel.
Oh, probably not her. Unless there was a woman, half fish, half woman.
Clint, I'll get you to guess this one before Dan answers. Uso.
Okay, so Dan, you've just Googled Uso?
But the search after that was Swanson Dairy.
It's someone at the dairy go, hey, sup Uso? And then you were like, what does Uso mean?
Yeah, it was sort of a two-pronged thing. I'd been saying what's up Uso to a couple of people like around the place. And
Right.
it
That
turns
you
out-
know?
At work,
Okay,
at
like
work.
bro,
and
like
yeah,
mate,
yeah. And I just wanted to know the exact meaning. And
It's
then
brother, isn't it?
Yeah, like it's like bro, like saying
Yeah.
bro, basically. But someone did say it to me while I was walking.
Yeah.
Because I moved over for him and I was pushing a pram and he was just by himself with his dog. And I moved over and he said, thanks, Uso. And I just was like,
Did he say thanks Uso?
Yeah, like that.
Did
Well,
he
no,
say it like that?
well, I'm not going to
Thanks,
do
Uso.
his. He
Thanks,
he
Uso.
didn't go thanks, Uso.
Thanks, Uso.
Thanks, Uso. No, but you know what I mean. He said it in his way.
Okay.
And I just Googled it.
All right.
God.
What time is it?
Sue me.
8:46.
We're going through Dan's Google history at the moment.
Whatever.
Dan has to explain every search.
Why have you searched international penis size?
For prep.
We haven't talked about that on the show.
No, because I think it would have been. We would have been talking about.
It was yesterday. We don't have it on the sheet.
Oh well, shit.
We don't have it on the sheet.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Maybe it was an idea Dan pitched to me, and you were like, "Nah."
Did I remember that? Google that yesterday when we were driving together. I don't know why I did. Oh, yes, I did. Because Clint was in the back, and he, for some reason, he was enjoying the ride, wasn't he?
Yes, he got a nab.
Like a travel nab. You know, like you just sometimes
Okay,
traveling. Maybe it's the vibration of the
you've
car.
said enough. You've said enough. And anyway, I just wanted to see.
Natural.
And you're above average.
Clint, what's your guess for this one? Dan Googled, what are the best smelling flowers?
Were you going to buy some for Mother's Day?
Yeah,
I was. Yes, that was. Well, it was actually for my wife Hannah, and I know that she likes lilies, and I was like, I always buy her lilies, and she likes the smell of flowers. Like whenever she comes in, she's like, oh, I love the smell of those flowers that you got me. So I just was wanting to find them.
You literally Google everything you think.
Everything you think.
I would eventually. I'll be the first person when they invent the chip in the head. I'll have the Google chip in the head so I can bypass my brain.
Yeah.
You'll just be talking to Google when
Brilliant.
that comes out.
Okay. Why is my cat sneezing?
He was sneezing. Wanted to know why. Next.
And this one, it was like a finish the sentence. It just says, I could eat the ass out of.
Sick sheep. No, there's
yeah, Dan used that saying to me, like you're saying how hungry he was. He goes, oh, I could eat the backside out of a sick sheep. And I was like, what? That is not a saying. And he goes, no, it is. He goes, look, if I type in, I could eat the backside out of a, Google will finish it. Google didn't.
No, it said a low-flying duck.
Yeah. Out of a low-flying duck.
Which you'd have to have very good reflexes to catch them.
All right, we'll bring that one back again next week when we find out what Dan's been searching over the weekend.
I prefer lamb.
To find out how uneventful his weekend was.
Yeah.
Meg, we'll get into Scandal coming up after this one.
It's a fun one for you boys this morning. Mm-hmm. I've got the wealthiest American Idol contestants of all time ranked lowest to highest net worth.
I love that.
I thought you would.
This is good. Clarkson will be number one.
Benson Boone, it's Cry on the Edge, Clint, Megan, Dan. What about Clay Aiken? Where's he? Is he in the list? Ruben Studdard? Yeah, he's an OG. That was the second season of Idol where Clay Aiken lost to Ruben Studdard.
Why did Brock go, oh, Dan?
I don't know. Oh, Dan. Danny boy. The old off and on works wonders. Oh, yeah. I'm seeing them lead. Oh,
Sorry, live streams, we're prepping. Well, I am. I don't know what Dan's doing.
I'm prepping as well.
Okay.
Hi, live stream. I can go. Well, why don't I go man the live stream?
You don't need the microphone.
Yo. What's up, bro?
Someone just texted through. I just love Justin Bieber forever. Greetings from Argentina.
Create some on the fly.
Oh my God, it's epic!
That's so cool.
And then you can just have intros
love
for stuff.
I love it.
How quick does it make it? Okay, so we could get a story going.
Oh my God, I love that.
Right,
Can you play that again, Brock?
Is that for later?
Okay. Yeah.
Why don't we do that tomorrow? Put it in tomorrow.
Yeah, great.
Let's
More
do a
than
proper thing tomorrow. Yeah.
Benson Boone and Cry on the Edge. It's 9 to 9. Clint, Meg and Dan.
Clint, Meg and Dan Scandal.
What's up, everybody? Find the Edge Safe House and win your share of $10,000 Cheers McDelivery.
Oh, you never sounded cooler.
To 3343 to decipher the clues and jump a pit to watch live.
Meg's getting real chill on her couch now.
What's up, everybody?
What's up, everybody?
What's
Okay, we're going through. I thought it'd be interesting to go through the American Idol people, winners, contestants.
How many
and
have
their
there been?
net worth? Tons. Oh my gosh, seasons 11. This season.
So there's Ruben Studdard. He bet Clay Aiken.
Okay, so
that
we've
was
got
season 2.
Yeah.
Then there was Fantasia. I think she won season 3.
And who was the first one? Kelly Clarkson.
Yeah.
She was the first ever.
She was number 1 with season 1.
Then there was that other guy who had 2 first names. It was like Peter Peterson or something.
Oh yeah, the Peter Peters.
Yeah.
Peter Peters. He had a song called Home, I think.
Chris Daughtry?
Yes, he's in the list. Okay, do you want to make your guesses for top 3 now, and then I'll run through?
Okay, so Clarkson's definitely in there. She's done the best. She's diversified her career. Now she's a talk
Carrie
host.
Underwood.
Carrie
I reckon
Underwood.
she'd be in the
Okay.
top 3.
Carrie Underwood.
So you're
yeah.
putting Kelly Clarkson, Carrie Underwood, and 3,
Chris Daughtry.
1. Oh, you guys are going to be very regretful of your answers, I think.
No,
You're
no, no,
gonna-
no, no,
No, you've
I
locked
didn't
it
say
in.
that.
You've
I won
locked
the
it
one.
in.
I won the one who's the lead singer of Queen.
Oh,
Adam
Adam
Lambert.
Lambert.
Adam
sorry,
Lambert.
Clint. I'm going to have to take
Table
Chris
guard.
Daughtry.
You idiot.
Bugger.
Chris Daughtry.
I forgot about Adam Lambert.
Okay, Kelly
Bugger.
Pickler. She was more like a country artist. She is worth $4 million from season 5. She makes number 10. Lauren Daigle, never heard of her before.
Never.
Season
Lauren Daigle. She's
Daigle.
like big in the Christian
Oh.
worship scene.
Season 9 and 11, worth $6 million. Elliot Yamin. Anybody heard of him?
Elliot Yamin.
Yeah, season 5, $6 million. Jordan Sparks.
Oh yeah,
She made $8 million, so she's not actually too. I thought she'd be higher in the list there. Then we've got Chris Daughtry, season 5.
Chris
$8 million.
Daughtry's more than Jordan Sparks.
They're actually tied. They're both for $8
Did
million.
Jordan Sparks? I feel like she won a few awards back in her heyday. Like I think she won like
Yeah,
an
she
Oscar
did.
and stuff.
Now we're at top 5. Number 5, Catherine McPhee. Do you remember her? Season 5. She's also an actress now. She's an actress and singer. $14 million.
I know
Maybe
her.
if I saw her
She's got a
face.
very famous husband who works in the music industry.
Was her mum a nanny?
Jennifer Hudson comes in at number 4. Season 3, Jennifer Hudson, of course,
Yeah.
actress, and she's worth $30 million.
Hmm.
And number 3, not Chris Daughtry, sorry,
Bugger.
Dan.
Bugger.
Adam Lambert, of course, season 8, $35 million.
Yeah, because he was with Queen for a
35
while,
million.
right? Yeah, he would have got a lot of
Yeah,
money.
we've had him on the show before. Super lovely
guy.
Yeah.
And number 2, Kelly Clarkson, season 1, $45 million, meaning the most wealthy American Idol contestant of all time. Season 4, Carrie Underwood, $140 million.
Wow,
Wow.
the jump from her to Kelly, like 1 and 2.
Yep.
Oh my God, 140 million.
That's
What is
quite
Carrie
big.
doing?
She's country. She's
Yeah.
top
She's
class
just doing
country.
music for
Yeah.
that?
Country's so big in America. Like
Yeah.
if you release one good country song, you're home and host for life.
Yeah, but I feel like she'd have to have a side hustle to be making 140 million just doing music.
I read Luke Combs the other day. I read an amazing fact about him that he made like 80. I think it was like $180 million in the first 2 years of his career.
Hey, like touring. They must.
Is
I
that
don't
a
know-
Dan fact or is that a true
No,
fact?
I read it on a website somewhere, so I don't know if that was telling the
Wait,
truth.
what did you say? 180?
180
in
million.
the first 2
And who is it?
years.
And
Luke Combs.
Luke Combs.
All right, Meg's checking. Good.
I think it will be. I think it
Oh,
would be
here-
correct.
This is him backtracking. Listen.
Here we go. It has been Googled. Da, 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 da. Nothing's coming up at all,
No,
Daniel.
okay.
I Googled 180 million Luke Combs' first 2 years. It says literally no results containing those words were found.
Oh, okay, interesting. Well, I
So
don't know.
something's gone wrong
It
there.
might have been 170.
Yeah.
Or maybe, like I don't know the exact figure.
Oh, okay,
But he
fair.
made, let's just say this, he made a lot of money in the first 2 years of his
Sounds like
career.
It. Sounds like it. No, I like that, Meg. I love knowing what people's net worth is, especially
thought you liked that.
people who are famous back in the day, to see if they've leveraged their position and that
Yeah.
window of opportunity that you have when you leave a reality show. It closes very quickly, and some manage to jump out the window before it closes, and some don't.
It's some like worth way more than you'd ever expect.
Philip Phillips, thank you on text, not Peter Peters. Philip Phillips. That's right. Philip Phillips. He's good. He was really good, actually. Don't know what happened to him. All right, cool. Coming up before we get to 9 o'clock, we'll recap a little bit more of the journey with Edge Safe House. If you just tuned in, we are stuck in a house. We have been since midnight last night. We've got a couple of clues that we can brief you with so that you can try to find the house, because if you do, you'll win your share of $10,000 and help get us out of here.
Can I just say I'd live here forever? If my wife and my baby were here, I'd stay here.
You've seen 2 rooms.
Yeah.
But they are lovely rooms.
How shit your house at home?
Why would...
It's the edge. Oh, shit's your house at home.
How much did you say?
Kidnappers, can I please get a toilet pass?
Clint, did he say he earned 180 million the first year?
Yeah, I was like-
His net worth is 20.
You fucking liar. He must have a drug and alcohol problem or a gambling addiction. He's pissed it all away.
I swear on my life I saw a fact about how he made 100.
Do you mean 1,000? Fucking
Yeah. Or did he make 180 million, but once everyone took all their money out for stadiums and stuff,
Oh, that
he
makes
got
me
left
die.
like,
That makes me die.
I don't know. Toilet time.
Yes,
Yeah, I need
yes,
to pee too
toilet
at
time.
some point.
How long have we got? Cam?
Oh, that
we're
makes
gonna
me
have break
die.
2:30. Perfect.
I swear I'm
Right, left, right. Oh, do I have to turn this off? Oh, if I just unplug it, and then it won't work, will it?
I'm
hungry.
I should
You
just
get a
leave it in
bagel.
there. All right, up all night long.
Oh, yes. Oh, I can't wait till we get back.
So you're burning 1,000 calories a day, eh?
I'm going to try. So you know me in numbers yet. What are you laughing at?
Oh, fuck,
Oh,
Clint,
Lambert.
you're pissing.
Oh my god, Clint's gone.
Yeah.
He's got a toilet pass, and you can still hear him pissing.
We told him to.
Turn it right up so we can hear it. Oh no, you can't hear it.
thanks,
It'll be on the
mate.
live stream.
They must have a cat.
Oh my god, Dylan's
Oh, does it?
saying, ha, ha, ha,
How does it work? Oh.
Dad, Clint.
Can I have a bit of
Damn,
time?
it's a strong stream.
Can I have a go, please?
Oh, no, okay, look, can I have a go? Like you're going to attempt
Sorry,
it?
everybody, that you can hear
Oh,
me.
because I unplugged my wrong pack. I meant to unplug that pack and I unplugged this pack. Oh, that was amateur hour.
It was, darling.
Damn.
Clint, Fipsy, Middle Management Fipsy has messaged you to do with controls. Do you want to check it, please?
Controls?
Yeah, controls.
Oh, let me have a look. Oh, no. Oh, Dan has to log back into this computer again. Keeps like going to sleep. And then I don't have eyes. I don't have eyes anymore, Cam, just saying. I guess we're just coming out of the air break though. Okay. Yeah, we'll just jump into this real quick. We'll just bang straight into the song. Oh, great. Are we able to hit off songs? Good. I've sent you my login for Citrix. Okay. We're logged in the Edge Safe House. If you can find us, because we have no idea where in the country we are, and knock on the door and ask, is this the Edge Safe House? You can win your share of $10,000. We'll play you some of the journey from yesterday coming up next.
You can also see us on the live stream right now. Text the word SAFE to 3343 and you can see us live until 8 p.m. every night with our microphones on, where we apparently forget that we've got them on because Clint just peed with his.
Oh, I unplugged my battery pack, but I've got 2 of them, and it was a 50-50 call, and I got it wrong, so sorry about that.
I think I disconnected the right one because I just went as well. I think I disconnected the right one, so no one would have.
Or you
number
just have
twos or number ones?
Just number 2.
You might just have
number
a...
ones. Number ones. Number ones. I wouldn't have gone that quickly.
Jeez. Yeah, true, that is quick. All right, we'll give you a little bit of an insight into the journey yesterday and what we were put through to see if it'll help you get any closer to working out where we are next.
Just number 2.
Just number 2,
Yeah.
don't worry. I need to pee. I need to pee, kidnappers!
Okay.
Gonna try and log into her.
Kidnappers, can I please pee?
Oh my god, people are like, damn, that's a strong stream. Can we get a shot?
Can I please pee?
Here we are.
Oh my god, can
New
you hear
Zealand.
me? Sorry about that. He will need a code that will get texted to me, but let me know when you've logged in, I'll send it to you. Click home. Okay. Thank you. Hey, let's have a look. 4 8 3 4 6. Okay, now he's telling me click home, then favorites. Click home. Favorites. Click on the first computer screen on the top left. Okay, let me have a look. That one. Yeah, well. Oh, yeah. If you have the same stuff we did at 6:40, we'll play the little game. It's just gonna. It's just. Oh yeah, great. So I was like, guys, I've got an intro made for it. That's great. So we'll play that and go. This was a game I wanted to introduce to the team. I'll just go roll the intro, and you roll the intro, and then I'll go, and then we'll bring in the audio. So I'll make it clear. Okay, what are we coming out of? Okay, Dan, can you log into here just so I can see while this is trying to start up?
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
There you go. Post Malone on the Edge, it's almost 9. We are locked on the Edge Safe House. If you can find us and get us out of here, you can win your share of $10,000. Just text SAFE to 3343. Guys, we had some fun on the journey. We were sad on the journey, frustrated on the journey, nauseous on the journey yesterday. We were in Hawke's Bay at about 4 o'clock in the afternoon. We landed, and then we got on a helicopter, and then we were in a car ride for a long time. We got here at midnight. It was a long journey. Along the way, I tried to come up with some ideas to keep, spirits high. I've got a little intro I've made for it.
But I don't think anybody made you the enjoyment specialist on the journey.
Yeah, no, I just thought, hey, I could see that my fellow friends were a little low in energy, and I decided to give you a little pick-me-up with a fun game.
You are good to us, Clint.
Roll the intro.
A thought that'll leave you with teary eyes. Guess the thought, what's that smell? A stinky mystery for us to unveil. Guess the thought.
Jesus.
Clint,
Honestly,
what the hell is that?
Everyone's favourite game, Guess the Fart.
That's the most in-depth intro we've ever heard, and you've made it for this stupid segment.
Okay, so what are the rules normally? Just one person farts, wouldn't you be there and be like, well, that was me?
No, but you do it, and you try. You obviously have to do them quiet, and then you just wait, and then you go, oh, that was Dan, and it's table card. Whoever you accuse first is your guess, and then whoever obviously guesses the most people wins.
Is this what we're doing with our lives?
Well, this is what we were doing yesterday past the time when we were stuck in a car for 6 hours, Dan, and I thought this would be fun. And as we listened to the audio, it did sound like you guys were having a great time.
Well, I think you were.
Oh, I did. I actually found it quite fun, Clint.
Why is it swirling? Danielle! It's swirling! Oh, look, it has the curtain! It's a dragon! It's trapping us! Man, we're dying in here!
So you guys don't want to play Guess the Fart. You see? Well, then don't say you do.
It was honestly, guys, if you listening at home, it was unbelievably concentrated. It was a concentrated fart.
Well, you guys kept blaming me for all the weird smells coming through the window, and I was getting frustrated because I wasn't guilty of any of those. So
I feel
was like,
that.
right, it's time.
The time it took to come out of him to our noses was very quick as well. Almost instant.
It was like a bullet.
An instant.
I don't know if I heard the fart first or smelt it.
I think it was travelling faster than the speed of sound.
Anyway, that was the first episode of Guess the Fart. Run the intro
no,
one
no,
more time.
no more.
Yes, one more time.
Leave you with teary eyes. Guess the fart, what's that smell? A stinky mystery for us to unveil. Guess the fart.
And this is why we don't.
mystery for us to unveil.
Hey, it's a fun game to play if you're doing a road trip. I'm just saying, like,
Clint,
use it if you want.
You were miffed because we didn't get nominated for a radio award. That is what. This is the sort of content is why we don't get it.
Mystery for you to unveil. Guess the fudge.
It's catchy, right?
I mean, it's catchy. Yeah.
All right, we'll take a break and we'll be back in 3 minutes. Ad-free music from 9 through till 10. It's The Edge.
Clint, Megan, Dan from The Edge.
We can't hear the ocean.
Sasha, no,
we can't hear anything.
Sacha.
We would have mentioned that.
We can't hear anything.
Like, let's just sit here now in silence and just see if we can hear anything.
Okay, Clint, shush.
Let's see if we can hear anything.
This would be a good time to guess the fart.
Yeah.
No.
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 I'm just. Okay.
Shush. Now everybody's silent and just see if we can hear anything.
Oh yeah, play me the other one.
He's the most grotesque. He's a foul.
I don't want to be like
That's great as well, Brock. The first one I think is the best.
Oh
the one we played I think was the best. That's so funny.
Why would you do that? Why would
Shit,
you do
yeah,
that?
it's so good.
It's not good at all.
Oh, sorry, we're having different conversations.
We're different people. We're in a room.
Guess the fart.
We're in a windowless room, Clint. We're literally locked with it.
Guess the fart.
No! Why would no?
He's done two. He's done two. Oh, it fucking stinks. Oh, God.
No, where do I get my live control room in this? Because I might
You're gonna,
be able to...
you're gonna don't blow it towards us.
I'm blowing it out.
Am I moving your shit or no? Cam? I'm not moving your shit? Okay. Okay, great.
Oh, Clint.
Guess the fart.
No.
All right, so, sorry,
see if I
Sasha,
can
on
hit
that we
fade and
can't
go.
hear the ocean.
I'll see if I can hit fade and go off the back of here.
Thanks, Sasha, for your question. Next.
Cam, just to... Because I've got a fade... I'll just... Yeah, if I go blah, 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 and there's a pause, and you're like, waiting, and you're like, okay, what's he fucking doing?
I can't wait. He's gonna get his hands ready. Is that me?
No, that's you. You threw yours.
What the fuck was that?
What?
I pushed the button that did not help.
I've rubbed my name off.
Oh. Hannah.
Good morning. We love you. Ah, they're going for a nice walk. Oh.
Guess the fun. Great intro there.
Oh, God. It is really bizarre watching, like, having a video stream. Why is that still not working? That TV's still not working. But having a video stream, seeing yourself at all angles, it humbles you quick, doesn't it?
It does humble you.
Oh, it humbles you quick. I look like Gru wearing this fucking big baggy sweatshirt and
Gru?
with my legs out. I
Is
look
he
like
from
fucking
Minions?
Gru. Yeah, I look like fucking Gru. With my fucking sharp nose and my big baggy sweatshirt and my little legs poking out, I look like fucking Gru.
Oh.
Oh, you said you did.
That's not for you to say.
Oh, but I'm just agreeing with you.
That's
I
not for
look
you
a
to
bit
say.
Like,
I look like fucking Gru. That's what I look like.
Oh, fuck you do today.
Let me see.
I
She
look
does
like
look a bit
fucking
Gru-ish.
Gru.
Let's see. Yes. As if your legs aren't skinny. Oh, what?
Oh.
It's delivered with McDelivery. The biggest stars.
Question that one.
Brilliant.
Bloody hell.
You do it.
With Clint, Meg, and Dan.
Good morning, Clint, Meg, and Dan. Locked away in the Edge Safe House. Find us and win your share of $10,000 thanks to McDelivery.
Please save my soul. I just said I look like Gru from Despicable Me, and Clint said, yes, you do, but he's got skinnier legs.
And I'm just looking at a photo of Gru from Despicable Me. He does have very slim legs.
Oh, ridiculously. Like, I don't even know how he holds himself.
But why is that the part you're pointing out? Why can you be like, Meg, you don't look like a little bald cartoon man with a sharp nose and a giant body and then little
I'm
legs?
not going to disagree with you.
Technically, if you had
Shit about my legs.
If you had skinnier legs, Meg, anyone couldn't hold a body up. You know?
Guys.
You wouldn't be able to.
This is the problem. We haven't even been in the Edge Safe House for one day, and we're fighting about whether Meg's legs are as skinny as Gru from Minions. Okay, so we might be in here for a long time. So we're going to have to.
Was accurate.
We need compliment sandwiches. So every time something mean is said, 2 nice things must be said in place of it. Yeah. From now on.
Okay. From now on. I'd wear something different to black though, Meg, because it is very Gruish. From the waist.
All right, we go ad free from here through till 10. We'll chat a little bit about some safe house theories, where people think we may be. I just don't think we have enough clues at this stage, and unfortunately, Dan didn't eat the raw onion at 8 o'clock in under a minute.
Oh, sorry.
So we lost the clue.
Didn't beat the world record of 43 seconds. It was a whole big. It wasn't even a small onion either. They gave me a big one. So.
All right. Well, if you want to check out the live stream, see what goes on behind the scenes when we play a few tunes this hour, just text word SAFE to 3343 and we'll bounce you back the link so you can check out Dan probably showing off.
It's fun to show off on the live stream. You can request anything.
Oh yeah, send some requests through and then
I'll do it.
Perform it.
I'll do it. I'll do anything.
You could be the puppet master and Dan will be your puppet.
I'll honestly perform.
Also, I can fade and go now. Oh, so hard. Oh, I can fade and go so hard.
Should we get some breakfast?
Yes, they're making it.
What are they making?
Oh my god, you're so hungry. You haven't written back. Just written what your requests are.
Oh, what have you requested?
Oh, I saw something like that and then we went on here and I missed it. Yeah.
Is this?
Yeah, yo. Okay, cool. Might even be able to record those. Or do we do them? Nah, maybe we shouldn't. Don't know. Yeah, I just realised that.
How come your stream's so much quicker than mine? Because you're a good cunt.
Toast, eggs, muesli, porridge, coconut yogurt, bacon, bagels with cheese.
Let's grow now.
Oh my gosh. 2 eggs on bagels, please.
They have such big boobs.
Yeah, bacon, egg, bagel.
Is that working now?
Oh, I'm getting a bacon egg bagel. With hollandaise.
Who did the emoji?
Oh, Clara. Now, come on. I only want to stay. Longest handstand. Here we go.
Oh, I will fuck you up.
Danny's already requested.
Dan can't even do a handstand.
Longest handstand. Right. Here we go.
I'll
Which
count.
camera am I working with? Let's just do it here.
No, that's not that one. It's the other one.
Here we go.
I'll count you in. Go. 3, 2, 1. 1.
Oh, that was pretty good, hey?
Okay.
Hold on,
It was 1 second.
Wait.
3, 2, 1. 1.
You're not even up right.
Okay, Clint, the time to beat is 1.
Okay.
Oh God, how will I do it? Okay.
Clint's good at everything. We have to do stuff that he's not good at.
3, 2,
warm in here,
1.
Okay.
Yeah, let's turn that heater off. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, what am I
6.
gonna hit? Okay, here we go. Your turn now, Dan. If you can get
turn that
past
off,
it,
Dan? It's really hot.
if you can get past it, I'll go again. But at
Past
this
her, I
stage,
don't we have any eggs.
What am I doing?
if you can
Do
get
the
past
handstand.
5
seconds.
or 6 seconds, whatever it was, then I'll go again. But at the moment, there's
1.
I'll do it then. I'd like to see you.
You can ask me.
I reckon Meg could go.
It says
Meg could
Dan
go
is
longer
good.
than that. She'd do it longer than that. She can do the
I don't think
splits.
I could. I could do the splits.
Oh, you did.
Let's see you do the splits.
Fuck, I hate doing it. Now I realise why I don't do handstands anymore. It fucks my wrists up.
Oh, 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 that looks sore, and your legs are not even 90 degrees.
Oh, fuck. Me coming on.
You should do it the other way so the live stream can see your ass.
Wait, no, don't push me. No.
Okay, I'll go as far as I can go. How can the live stream? Can you tilt the live stream down for me, please?
Meg's really good at the splits.
Not really good.
You are. I've seen you do the splits.
Can we tilt the live stream down, or can we not? Oh yeah, cool. Thank you.
She goes. Look at that.
Oh, he goes so low.
Close as I can get.
That's basic.
Now, Dan, show them again because they didn't get to see how low you went. Okay, and then any minute now, Dan's going to start.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, he'll pull a hammy before his hands can touch the ground.
Meg.
Yeah. No, come on. Stretch into it.
No.
How far? I used to be able to do this and go touch my feet with my toes. I won't be able to. My back will be.
Oh.
Ow. Oh, I used to be able to.
No,
oh, fuck!
Dan, maybe you could beat her on that one. Do that one. Go, Dan, and then put your head back.
What about a bridge?
Wait, what are you doing, Dan? Is that it? Your head's not even straight.
I did pretty good things.
Yeah, me got way closer. All right, Dan, now you got to do a London Bridge.
Oh, easy, that's easy.
Back bend or whatever that is.
Can do those.
Go on, Dan. Go on.
Oh, your hands have to turn the other way and put your
Like
head
this.
back.
Oh.
Like this.
Yeah.
Hands
Like
back.
that.
Yeah.
Like
Hands
that.
back like this.
Like that, yeah.
No, yeah,
Nah,
and then
I
push
can
up.
relay the two of them.
Oh, that's as far as I can get.
Look back, Dan. Look back. Well, someone wants to see you for a clue. Do a 30-second one-handed handstand.
30 seconds.
Why do you keep giving me attitude?
Can you touch your toes like this,
Let
Stanley?
me have a look at what the live stream's saying. Oh, I'm gonna. Oh, so what? Also, live stream. After 9, the well, it was radio speak, but the format changes. So we talk out of every single song in our break, but at 9 we'll get like 3 songs in a row, so things chill out a little bit. Can you hear
Oh,
the
yeah.
ocean?
Thank you.
How long have you been able to do the splits? I'm trying to learn at the moment, says Sarah.
I've been able to do them since I was about
Meg's been splitting
13.
since you're about. Go down again. Does that hurt your bits?
Oof. Nah, not at all.
Private?
I just my thighs.
Did it feel like it took a long time to get to the location, Amy? Yes. Jeez, I never wanted to scream more, but I probably shouldn't on this live stream. We got here at midnight. We actually thought it was a joke. Like when we got out of the plane, and then we got in the helicopter, and then we got in the car, and I was like, all right, it was like 7, 8 o'clock. I was like, we're going to be there any minute now. Yeah, so I was like, it'll be like 8 o'clock. And then at 9, 10, we started getting angry. 11 was like, this is ridiculous. And at midnight, it was just like, we're over it.
Starting to get real hot.
How am I going to work with all this entertainment? What, you guys doing the splits and a back bend?
What else?
Jeez.
What else does someone want me to do?
He's like, please tell me something.
Lee is easily entertained. Love that.
Do you want me to
for
sing?
us.
I'll sing something.
What was the time frame of the helicopter and the ride? Approximate all timed 40 minutes?
45 minutes for the helicopter.
Meg thinks a little longer. Dan thinks a little
It could have
faster.
been, I reckon it's any time between, because we blindfolded it, everything takes longer. So it could be any time between like 35 minutes to an hour. It could have been 55 minutes.
Do you think it's still in the North Island? I do, Blake. I reckon we're in the North Island. I don't think the time in a helicopter. How far can you get in a helicopter? I don't even think you can get. I don't even think you can get Hawke's Bay to Nelson. I don't think you could. Which would mean you'd have to get to Wellington and then you'd have to hop on a boat, and we'd know we were on a boat. Okay, I'm gonna find out. How far can you get?
We would know if we were on a boat.
How long from Hawke's
Oh, I'm so excited for
Bay
coffee and food.
to Nelson via
How much reception do we have?
helicopter?
Oh, that's a good question.
Oh man, why can't Google just tell me?
1.
1 bar. We've only got 1 bar of reception.
2.
2 bars of reception.
Yeah, just
1.
Sorry, 2.
Okay.
Travel time and distance calculator. Use the calculator to get an approximate travel time and distance between 2 points. Start Hawke's Bay. doesn't have bloody Hawke's Bay as an origin, so let's go. Do I go Gisborne? They're not even the same though.
Oh, I put my fucking back out doing that bridge.
Oh no.
Oh, ouch.
Yes, it's us. Here we go.
Where do I put in for Hawke's Bay if it's not coming up as a region?
Napier.
Yeah?
Yes, it's us. We're in the Edge Safe House, thanks to Macca, says Megan Clint. Where do you guys think we are now? Just guess.
Topor.
Topor, Clint?
Hamilton.
Okay, well, we are somewhere
Until we're on?
on this map. We know that we landed in Hawke's Bay
Till we're on?
in a plane, and then we flew in a helicopter for about 45 minutes. We don't know what direction. And then we took
15
about a 5-hour
seconds.
car ride. So we literally could be anywhere on the Maltese.
Sabrina Carpenter, Espresso on the Edge. New music, Clint, Meg, and Dan. It's 9:20. We are stuck in the Edge Safe House. If you've just thanks. Yeah, we're stuck in the Edge Safe House. If you can find us and get us out of here, you'll win your share of $10,000. Just text the word SAFE to 3343 for all the details and all the different links and live streams and stuff. I think the big discussion, which I still can't work out online, but maybe if there are some people in aviation, when we landed in Hawke's Bay and then we got on a helicopter for 45 minutes, how far could we get from Hawke's Bay in a helicopter for in a 45-minute journey?
Yeah, that's the question. Because we don't know the exact amount of time we were in the helicopter. We don't know what type of helicopter it was. Because I googled before, how long does it take to get to certain places in a helicopter? Some helicopters can go quite fast, whereas others
We
are quite...
were in a 5-seater.
A 5-seater helicopter.
Pilot, Kidnapper, and the three of us.
It didn't seem like it was a new helicopter.
I know, Dan's the helicopter guy.
I could see my feet through the bottom of my, what do you call it, the headband, and it looked old.
I'm sorry.
It looked old.
That is cheating.
I wasn't cheating.
Punishment, kidnappers.
Oh, make him eat
Punishment
an
for
onion.
Dan.
No, we know that's not possible.
We just found out that he was looking through the bottom of his
Oh, you
blindfold.
can see. Anybody can see if you look down through. You can just see a tiny bit of the floor. Anyway, I
you're
reckon
gonna get punished.
You're gonna get in trouble.
Put him
Take
on
his
a
coffee
treadmill.
away. They just brought in a coffee.
Yeah, or put him on a treadmill for an hour and tape his hands to it so he can't get off.
Sorry, I was helping to win the listeners some money. I wasn't anyway. I just could see out the bottom of my headband.
Yeah, I think that's the big thing because then we're in a car for 6 hours. So goodness knows. I mean, you can work out obviously how far you can get in a car, but we need to know
getting
where
your
the helicopter
punishment.
stops. The kidnapper's coming in.
Kidnapper's coming in.
He's taking
He's
your
taking
coffee
the
Well, they could see as well. They could see.
You little sucker.
Oh. Makes me sad. That was really nice as well. I took a sip of it and I was like, bloody hell, that's the best mocha I've ever had.
That's what they do, eh? Kidnappers.
Now that is wasteful.
Always listening. They're always listening.
All right, text word SAFE to 3343. You can check out the live stream. We'll be back when we catch up with Yaz, who's looking after the Full Noise Workday.
Oh, yeah,
Probably in about
she should
15.
Sorry, Clint. Just talked all over you.
All right.
Punish her. Take her.
Don't.
I'm having that.
No, I forgive her. I forgive her back a coffee.
Oh no, she's got oatmeal.
Yeah, it's oat milk. Yeah, we're oat milk.
I'm full fat.
All right, it's the Edge.
We can't hear anything Skittles. We can't hear ocean. We can't hear traffic. We can't hear anything.
Yeah,
Nada.
it's really quiet, eh? Let's have another listen and see if we can hear anything.
Okay.
You can't hear it. Don't. Shh.
He won't. Nothing.
Oh, I'll keep listening.
Fuck me.
Someone-
Kidnappers!
Kidnappers!
Take me to the other room!
Take away his coffee!
Get away from us! Get away from us!
He keeps farting!
Kidnappers! Kidnappers! He's hotboxing us! We're going to die in here!
Please, bring my coffee back. Please.
Can I go in the gym?
Can I go to the gym? The show's not finished.
Please.
Kidnappers! He keeps farting!
At least give me my coffee back and take Clint's. Please.
Oh, they probably like it because it's entertainment.
Nothing. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, on him.
And take his coffee.
No, but they can't.
Take it.
Oh, no, you can't get punished. I'm gonna fart until it comes back. I'm gonna keep farting until.
We can't keep doing this.
I do find it quite funny.
Actually, while you've got it, could you heat it up a touch?
Can you please heat up my mocha and bring it back? It was a really lovely mocha.
Can you please heat up my mocha and bring it back?
Please, kidnappers.
Oh! Sorry.
What we have to deal with.
She's like this every day. Anyway.
Here's the crow flies.
Oh, you're going to be able to watch us record the OnlyFans today, won't you? If you're on the live stream.
Oh, yeah.
OnlyFans every day.
Meg, you don't have any appointments you have to rush off to today?
He's pushing your button.
Well, I don't have my coffee.
Yeah, now he's lashing at me. He's like, what's the next thing? It's always me next.
Can we please have our coffees back? I apologise.
Shame.
I'm so sorry.
I can smell that fart. I can smell that fart.
They were lovely, weren't they? Did you land at Napier Airport? Yes, we did, didn't we?
Yeah, but we don't know if the helicopter did. We don't know if the helicopter
the
landed.
helicopter did, but that's where we landed when we landed in the plane, and then we drove for a bit. So I don't know if we went to a different airport.
Oh my God, I know what to get Meg for her birthday. When is it?
24th of July.
Does anybody know if there is
I have to buy this
two
for her.
different airports in Napier? Because we did drive.
The only time you want to buy me a present is when it's fucking making fun of me, so I don't want it.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay. Well, guess what I was going to buy Meg? No,
Is there many airports in
no,
Napier, or
I'm
is
going
there
to keep
just
it
the
because
one?
you want it.
One airport.
Because there was a hangar, right? Where
Yeah, but maybe it could be a private place, couldn't it?
I'm going to save new
There's
collection.
only two
Meg's
airports in Hawke's
birthday.
Bay, but
One's private. Yeah, exactly.
Were they joking about our coffees?
Can you please bring back the coffees? We're so sorry.
Yeah,
Honestly,
what
guys,
do we
you
need to do?
kidnappers, you do
If
what
Dan
you
gets
need
on
to-
his hands and knees and begs you,
What if they both? What do they have to do, kidnappers?
No, don't start this.
Does they have to,
Don't
do a
start
little
thing where
dance?
they're the leaders, because then they'll actually start playing with us.
I want to
And
be a puppet.
But you want to have to work for everything.
uh-oh, what have you done? Now we got a text.
I like getting told what.
Got a text.
Got a text.
Got a text. Got a text.
Where did I put my phone?
God, it's hot in here.
So take off all your clothes.
Oh God, this is good coffee, boys.
I know. I think
They're bringing it back.
Oh, isn't
We've
that
got
lovely?
nice kidnappers. Hopefully, it's got Tabasco in it.
Do you think they've spat in it?
I don't think they have. Thank you. I wouldn't. I
Kidnapper,
would take
you
it
were
off
so
him.
lovely.
I'd take it off him for
You were so
assuming
lovely
that.
and efficient.
Thank you.
Oh, it's still got the marshmallows in it. So.
No, that's fucking hoik. He went. That's probably what that is. There's two of them.
Oh, when they're like all melty like that, you can just. Don't you love just sucking up a marshmallow like that when it's all melty? Suck it up.
Yeah, suck it up, Dan.
Watch it.
Like a booger. Like it's a fucking. Like
Oh,
it's a.
hot. Fucking
Yeah,
do it.
like it's
Oh,
a.
come on.
Oh, yuck. Yuck. It's a kidnapper booger.
Oh, I've broken my nail really low down. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow.
That sucks.
Calm as a bitch.
Calm as a bitch.
I
should have known better. That it was something I would have never let you down.
This is lovely. Honestly, one of the nicest mockers I've ever had. Who can hold their breath the longest? You have to not block. You have to block your nose too. No cheating.
All right, ready?
Okay.
3, 2.
Well, you got the video up of Dan bending me over on the story.
Yes.
Dan bent me over like he's done that before. Not to me, but just in general.
I win.
Oh, you were about to lose, so you just like... Calm as a bitch.
You have a friend, Blake. No. And Danny, who said hold the breath the longest. I have a friend who can hold his breath for 5 minutes as a diver. Isn't that crazy?
That's a fucking fake story.
No, I swear.
You don't have a friend.
No, he is my friend, Michael.
Betty?
No, no, different Michael. You know how
Oh, Michael, and Chris. Right. It's one of the Michaels.
Yeah.
One of your three mates?
He dives for kinner and crayfish, and he just does it with like one of those snorkels on. Doesn't need a apparatus or anything. He just dives down and can go. I think usually his average is like 3 minutes, but he can go for 5. Dan, your mic is a lot quieter than the others.
It's because he yells quite often. Gerald Lee. Yeah. So I believe that they turn his mic down on purpose to counteract that.
The amount of swearing is really fun. How do they let you on here? Fuck knows, Blake.
Yeah, we do. Actually, it was on Friday, right, where I just went to swear very naturally in the break. You guys, sometimes you do forget.
No, sometimes you forget.
Were you silent or silenced?
I'm silenced. I get told off. By the boss. Oh my God.
Who do you think gets in trouble the most out of the show? Like with the boss, who gets told off the most? Probably Clint.
Yeah, Clint, because he doesn't wrap us up quick enough.
Yeah, but hey guys, break's too long. I'm like, okay, why are you talking to me about that?
The chopper would have had to bucket to reach the south.
Also, no, you know what? Yeah, you know what else we're assuming? That the helicopter actually flew in a direction. Could have just flown us around in the sky and just dropped us exactly where we started.
It didn't turn much though.
It did. Remember, there was a huge.
Oh, at the end we swung heaps, but that was right before he put us down.
Yeah, he did like 2 squiggles, and he did a big turn at the start, but then it was pretty straight.
I feel like we could have just flown around in a helicopter for 45 minutes and just ended up in the exact same place that we left from. We could have been in there 2 hours and still been in the same place. We're just assuming that we've gone forward or back.
The helicopter pilot did say it was the perfect night. He was like, he basically said something along the lines of, it sucks that you can't see because it's the perfect night for flying.
But what does that mean? That means
like
nothing.
Weather. Like if you're in a part of the country, it was a beautiful, clear night.
Yeah.
We didn't see, but apparently he said it was perfect night.
Meg's fucking greasing with the kidnappers.
You're greasing with the kidnappers.
Whatever. Meg's like kiss-assing. Trying to make sure she gets her coffees and stuff. What's the questions?
I can't wait till we start getting like challenges.
Oh, question here, Kidnapper. When was the last time Dan got laid?
Where's that from?
Just in the chat.
Bullshit.
Answer the question, Dan. That's what the people want to know.
On the weekend.
Yours is obviously lagging.
On the weekend.
Did you? Yeah, he actually told me he did it for 19 minutes.
You had sex for 19 minutes?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to talk about this on the radio.
Yes.
On the live stream.
You did though, didn't you? Good on you.
Did you? But why? You'd be like, if you weren't timing it, you'd be like, oh, it's probably 20 minutes.
I know, but he said to be
but
19.
You must have timed it to know it was 19.
I think it was about 15 and rounded up.
I looked at the clock when we started and I was like, oh, a bit late.
You guys couldn't even tell an analog clock like last week? Oh, good. So you did the maths and worked it out. It was 19 minutes. Yeah. From when it was over for you or when it was over for her?
What about it?
I definitely did not.
Because people are saying I'm silent.
Planning to, and then we had takeaways and we both were too full.
Okay.
Oh, no one heard that Dan had his new record. He went for 19 minutes.
Yeah. Did you hear that, Kidnapper? Dan went for 19 minutes on the weekend. Yeah, good for him. Yes. It was just a solo session.
How long is too long?
It was just solo.
I don't think I don't think there's a time.
Any longer than that? Yes.
There's a time.
Do you want to check the
if it was an hour, and it's fun for the hour, cool.
Don't you get sore?
Okay, I'm back. It sounds like I'm back on.
Things. Change it.
Can you hear me now, Skittles?
I imagine an hour is awful if it's like frustrating and they go, come on, like let's get this party going. But if it's fun for an hour.
What do you get for food? Now, Melissa, I reckon we're going to get some McDonald's.
How does he do it?
What makes you think that? For breakfast, I have ordered 2 poached eggs on 1 piece of Vogel's. Dan and Clint have ordered a bacon and egg bagel or something. Is that right?
Yes. Yeah. Well, I'm watching it on my live stream, and I'm working still.
Was someone trying to talk to us? Huh?
Cam back in the studio in Auckland. So we've got Cam, who is our extraordinary...
Cam Ban.
He does, different Cam.
Oh, yeah.
You're thinking of Cam Bannister.
Oh.
Now, he's different.
It's Campbell.
It's Campbell.
Oh, like Campbell.
Now, Campbell, he is pushing the buttons back in the studio, what you usually do. But you can't do that here,
He's
can
doing
you?
a better job of it, I think.
I think he does do a good job, doesn't he, Meg? He keeps us
Actually,
tighter.
that would actually be so...
Yeah.
I reckon that would be great if I could sit in the studio and just talk on a mic and someone else did it all. There are a lot of shows that do that, where they'll have like a silent button pusher in the background.
Yeah, there's a few shows
Crazy
in
to
New
me.
Zealand.
Wasn't that you for a while? On
Me?
Live?
Yeah, when I used to work with John and Ben and Sharon when they were on the
And
edge.
shouldn't you press
And
the
I
button?
pushed the buttons for a couple of years, yeah.
Yeah, so that.
But
that's
I was
pretty
not
good.
silent. I'd talk every now and then.
Would you?
Yeah, I was,
How did you know when it was too much and when it was not?
Usually when they gave him the look. Like that. And I was kind of like the cackling Jack. Have you ever watched?
Producer Carl was good at that, at being the laugher in the background.
Yeah, cackling Jack.
Yeah.
But the problem with me is I'd talk too much and they'd be like, shut up.
Well, I would find it really hard to not be like, that's so funny because this. Like, that must have been really hard for you.
Knowing me now as well.
Or
as
having, you know, when you absolutely know you have a zinger, like a really great zinger, and you just have to sit there quietly. That would, yeah. Well, I suppose if you only said the zingers, then they'd
It was
probably
really
invite
nice
you in
working
more.
with John and Ben, though. They were lovely.
Yeah, they're nice.
I did enjoy work. You're good friends with Ben now.
Yeah, when saw him in the weekend, his daughter had a School of Rock production. So
Oh, yes, Sienna.
we went and
She in the production.
supported her, went and watched, and the kids like loved it.
Lovely family.
Some really talented like school kids doing productions. Very talented ones.
Yeah, you know, the New Zealand theatre world, especially for youth, the youth theatre world is very good. It's almost world class in New Zealand. So if you're a young kid now, and especially in the main metro centres like Wellington, Auckland, Christchurch, there's some really good opportunities for theatre. I wish I had them when I was younger, like 12.
Yeah, I wish I'd done more theatre and stuff. I think it would have been quite cool in
Yeah,
school. I
it's-
remember in
it's-
intermediate I played Dr. Frankenstein, the guy who makes Frankenstein.
Yeah.
And I quite enjoyed it, but I just never took it I never carried it on in high school.
Yeah.
Sport, was busy with sport.
What's hard, that's the problem, once you get to the end of high school, it's really hard to like make the next step into professional theatre. But that's what now has been bridged. Like there's a lot of theatre companies out there now that make it easier.
I reckon you have to be careful as well with like kids that are in productions, because I reckon the come down after a show that you've been rehearsing for 2 or 3 months for, then you get this massive adrenaline of putting on a week or 2 weeks of shows. When it's over, it must be a real come down for kids.
I reckon my life peaked. I reckon the peak of my life.
Oh, you're one of those peakers in high school.
Yeah, I think I peaked at high school. Because I was like the Zac Efron of my school. You know, like good at theatre and sport.
Yeah. I just had someone say, "You're there." I've lost eyes, by the way, because Haim started moving my Citrix and stuff around.
No, you still got them.
20 seconds till our final break with Yaz. What's up, Yaz?
Hello, Yasmina.
Yeah, just run something generic if you can, Cam. If you can, if you can. 5 seconds. I'm not hearing anything. Mitch James on the Edge, Bird and a Hurricane. Latest one from him. Bloody love that song.
I wonder what sort of
So
bird
good.
it was, because it'd be horrible if it was a little sparrow stuck in a hurricane.
I'm thinking of like a little hummingbird or something
Yeah,
like
something
that.
small that's been whipped up into the atmosphere. In fact, he's got a new song coming out this Friday.
The Lads?
Which is no, it's not the Lads. It's to do with his mum. Are we allowed to say that we've been?
Yeah, why not?
We're friends with Mitch. Very lucky to be friends with him. And Clint and I have been given the album or the EP, and I had listened. And I know we're friends, but damn, it's good. It's definitely his best work.
Is it every song? Is it one of those ones that's like a page turner of an album?
Yeah.
Every song.
There are like 3 songs that I'm unbelievably impressed with. This song actually yelled at him. I sent him a voice message. The song coming out on Friday. I sent him a voice message. I wonder if we can play that, yelling at him because it made me cry so much. And I was going out for date night.
Why'd you yell at him?
Because I was so angry. I didn't have a pre-warning of how sad it was going to be. And I had my date night makeup on and ruined my whole look that night.
So don't listen to that when you're about to go on a date then.
Yeah, no, don't. Definitely don't. You know what? Oh, I see what he's done. Mother's Day coming up this weekend.
Yeah, smart from him.
And it's a beautiful ode to his mum. Stunning.
His mum is lovely. I've met her once.
Have you?
Yeah, she's a lovely lady. I met her at Jim Beam Homegrown. because I think she'd gone down to watch Mitch.
Now, we are stuck in the Edge Safe House. No idea where in the country we are, but if you can find us, you can win your share of $10,000. Sitting patiently in our Auckland studio, though, is Yaz, who's going to be taking over for the Full Noise Workday in just a few minutes. Morning, Yaz.
Miss you, Yaz. We're good. Spirits are high at the moment, aren't they? I
They're
feel
day
like
one. It's all new and exciting.
Yeah, but we miss you.
Oh, we would love to know, Yaz. Are you going to be spending your day figuring it out with us?
Where do you...
Oh, I would pay anything to see Yaz's map. I don't think you could draw New Zealand.
No, she couldn't. No.
No.
Oh, can we
There's
get
no,
down there
I
that
don't
quickly?
think Hawke's Bay to the South Island in a 45-minute helicopter trip. I don't see it. I know we drove for 6 hours, but I feel like we had to get to the South Island in the helicopter. I think they just flew us up around in the air and round and round and round, then put us back down. We could be in the exact same spot we left from.
Hawke's Bay to Picton, could you do it? Yeah, somebody needs to figure that out of how long a helicopter ride could take us.
When was the last time you flew in a helicopter from Nelson to Hawke's Bay?
I will say this. I did feel like we drove around in circles a bit. At the initial start of the journey, there was a lot of
roundabout feeling.
Like we're in the same town for a long time.
Yasmina, are you gonna play with us today? We have a challenge with you at 12.
Oh no.
But that means I'm off the hook because I've done the first one.
And are you gonna give us other little challenges, just Yaz challenges as well? Oh, yeah.
Right.
Oh, I love that, Yaz.
But guys,
We can't break up this early in the game,
Don't
team.
bitch about it.
Oh,
Come on.
look at Clint. He's already on the other team. Okay, we'll bitch about Clint. Look at him.
Oh, I've literally said nothing. They've already teamed up against me.
Yes, I'll say this. I don't
Weakest alliance.
Need to be away for Clint for this. He has been honestly the most stinky person to. He's done it again.
He just farted again. Yeah.
No, I didn't. He's such an actor.
You've got to stop with all the things. You're pathetic. You're a 40-year-old man.
I am not.
Your head was half a meter away from
What
us.
a shame that a man that's the father of 2 children.
He gets so angry.
Honestly, pathetic. What a sad little man. What a stupid...
We're not going to make it. We'll kill each other before someone finds us.
I've never met a gassier man.
Oh my God! I love it, Clint. I'm going to put that in the confession of more farts.
No, thank you.
We'll leave the show in your capable hands. Yes, anything you might have missed, text the word podcast to 3343 to catch up, especially Dan's failed challenge at 8. God, that made us laugh. But speaking of road trips, if you need road trip fuel, grab a barista-made coffee and a pie today from Zed. Text the word SAFE to 3343 for the live stream and see what we get up to for the rest of today. And we'll chat back and forth with you on that. Cool. Full Noise Workday kicking off next on The Edge.
All right, guess everybody. 3 coffees, a scone, and a fluffy. How much did that cost for Guy? 3 coffees, a scone, and a fluffy. And one of the coffees is a long black. 2 flat white.
Where do they go?
We somewhere in Auckland, and it looks like it might be potentially
like a real guess.
A real guess, and it potentially is Crystal Mountain, so maybe a touristy sort of cafe.
God, I'd say.
Okay, I'd say $27.
I said 24. What's your actual guess?
$38.
Okay, 3 coffees, a fluffy, and a scone came to. Oh, he hasn't written it back yet.
Brilliant.
There's a long drum roll.
Is that mine? Oh my God, Kidnapper!
Wow, look
Thank
at that.
you. Oh my God, give us
These
a kiss.
look like really good poached eggs. Put a knife in them. Oh, can we get a close-up on the live stream when you pop them?
Oh, go and take it up to the live stream. Take it up and show them.
Oh, okay, wait, there's 2 eggs. There's 2 eggs.
Oh.
Here we go.
Oh.
They're a bit overdone.
Actually, my wife loves them like that. She's like, I love them when those
Perfect.
two.
It's perfect.
They're perfect. Why'd you make all those ooh sounds?
It's honest to God. Okay,
Do you know I can't eat bacon and eggs without chutney or tomato sauce or something?
Real talk, Clint.
Yeah. Okay.
The
Thanks, Cam. Do you need anything else from? Oh, we'll have to do OnlyFans soon. Okay. Hold on. Meg's just got some real talk. Go.
Oh no, man. The past 2 safe houses, without having a child, the hardest part is obviously missing Daisy now, but the appreciation I feel
Being
to
looked
have
after.
puppies and food for me makes me almost feel a bit teary because I don't remember. And I've got you guys know I've got husband like goals up here, and he looks after me. But because we're both so busy running around after a toddler, to have somebody just bring me in breakfast, I don't like. Yeah. I get that on Mother's Day and a birthday. That's so nice. I love you. Thank you. No, I feel like a different person.
But free us.
I don't know if that would have like made me like as
That's
weepy.
nice.
It's just like I don't. Yeah, this is so nice.
That's like when I was like really annoyed and angry last night because
Brock's talking to us.
Why am I blurry? Yeah, I think so. The three of us will just chat, punch some things in, and we'll just like
we're gonna have to lean on you guys, producer-wise,
Any sort of
for putting content in as well.
Yeah.
Because like
that interview with
obviously talk
Nicola.
to us on in the chat, but I think you guys are gonna probably need to pick up a little bit of the slack there.
All the other bits.
Okay.
But we'll drop some stuff in and just kind of chat with it and show each other laptops and go, how do we feel about this and that? I think it'll be one of those things rather than let's sit down for 15 minutes and try and nut out, half of tomorrow's show. Okay.
Yeah, cool.
All right.
And if we,
Thanks, Brock. Those intros are fucking sick. I'm so stoked we've got a thing for that now.
The more you can kind of place, though, Brock, I reckon, definitely don't place everything, but the more you can kind of put around, and so when we get in the morning, we know we've got like 3. Yeah.
Yeah, I did wonder that when I was doing app roulette, and then I was like, oh fuck, we haven't got the wheel. I guess we can still spin it in studio, and you can just relay it to us, like if you're in there, Brock, a familiar voice being like, Dan
I'm
is
sure
on
there's
blah,
a wheel
blah,
I
blah.
can make online. There must be an app or something.
Yeah. Yeah, totally. Even just like rewriting shit on it and just mucking around with it.
My water, please.
Who knows what the Kidnappers have sorted too, because there's, there, might be heaps of like bits and pieces and stuff they've organised that we have no idea about.
Yeah, so we don't know.
Meg and I, that game, is it that you sent through, Dan, where you have the masks on, but you have like something over the dinger. That was quite fun. We can play that game later. That was fucking hilarious. But we need
a big elastic band.
Elastic band or some sort of like rubber band so we can hurt each other with it as a punishment.
So, I think the more topical things we have in there as well. So,
Meg.
Obviously there'll be a lot
If you bing it, maybe you get whacked with like this.
So we just have some normal stuff in there. But yeah, apart from that, will be sweet.
That could be fun. Instead of having the Okay.
Should I go through? Should we do an OnlyFans and I could go through the gym?
Yeah, or we could do that.
Yeah, Meg, see, that'll work. Instead of that rubber band, we'll just whip each other's legs with the trees. So Dan, if you stand up, if you lose the dinger, and then you get whipped with the leg across the legs with this. All right, should we do OnlyFans now?
Guys,
come on.
I am a really slow eater. I've got a couple more mouthfuls.
Oh yeah, you're right. We'll wait till we do that.
I mean, you guys can start without me. I just don't want to be.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
How's the helicoptering going, Cam? Oh, he's done that gag before. There he goes.
What, are you learning to become a helicopter pilot?
Yeah, he wants to be like the Westpac helicopter.
Oh, yo.
No, he doesn't want to be the helicopter.
I was going to say, that's going to be hard, mate, because... Yeah.
You'd be great, I reckon.
How would you know?
Oh, you're going to get flying a helicopter. Okay, so you would know. How far can you get in a helicopter in 45 minutes, in like an average helicopter?
It was like a...
Well, let's just say average speed. It didn't feel like we were honking it. I imagine we were coasting. We're just coasting in a helicopter.
Not kind of fast.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so how far is 45 nautical miles?
That's definitely not from Hawke's Bay to Christchurch to the north one.
Nautical miles. So that's 74 kilometres in a straight line. Fuck, that's going to be hard, because then how do you work out how far 74 kilometres in a straight line is from Hawke's Bay?
Somebody's written an
nowhere
interesting comment
on-
on the live stream.
Oh yeah, so someone has said on the live stream.
Yeah.
The only. Can we read that out?
I
guess
don't
we
know.
can?
Yeah, I mean, they've figured it
The
out.
only helicopter on flight radar to take from Hawke's Bay Airport landed back in Hawke's Bay. But that could have been the Westpac chopper, it says. Unless they were the Westpac chopper.
That landed in Dartmoor.
What's Dartmoor? Is that in Hawke's
Does
Bay?
that person that's messaged that through, do all helicopters have to, like, have
Be
a
on the
transponder
radar.
on? Because I do feel
Oh,
like
can we get that person on tomorrow? Let's get them on tomorrow at like 7 o'clock or something.
Hey, can we chat to you, Duan?
Can we? Yeah.
What time was that? Can you message and see the timing of that flight? 'Cause
That would
could have
be
been us.
great. Yeah, let's get out of here.
That could help.
Okay.
Because that would mean that we
started anywhere
back in
6
this will be
hours.
5 hours
Yeah.
somewhere from Hawke's Bay.
Okay, what was their name?
Their name Duan.
Is it Dwayne and you're saying it wrong? Is it Dwayne? Duan.
That's D-W-A-N. Duan.
Okay.
D-W-U-A-N.
Are you alright, Meg? Can whack her back or something?
Do you want me to Heimlich?
D-W-A-N.
She needs a Heimlich.
Okay, you Heim, I'll lick her. You Heim, I'll lick. You Heim, I'll lick.
I don't need anything.
Don't leave us, Meg.
Don't leave us. Okay.
Oh, you right? Okay.
Meg, if you want to report that, I was witness to it, and so was Dwan and others.
Don't go towards the light.
Everyone, thank you, everybody.
Don't go towards the light.
I love how people know websites they can go on and find out when helicopters.
I know.
Oh, you're crying.
My question is, could there have been a helicopter takeoff that didn't go under? Cam, you might know this. The guy that's pushing the buttons back in the studio.
Recap.
God, that would have been good for the live stream if I just choked and died.
Yeah, that would have been God. That would have won us an award.
Award.
Blackie.
Just because she died and it was a big life event doesn't mean they give you the prize.
You said I can't even win a radio award in my death.
Yeah, come on. If someone
No,
No, but even if we did die, I mean, we did win, Meg wouldn't be able to win because she'd be
It
gone.
would be Posthumous.
Posthumous?
And we'd get up and we'd go, this
Posthumous?
is dedicated to Meg,
I don't know.
who died.
Okay, Dwan, if you can put your... Well, you can't put your
Somebody
number in
write
the
to him.
chat.
Somebody
I
write to
think
him.
it's Dwayne, you loser.
Can you
Want me
email
one
us, or can you email Michaela? Email producer Mouse, and
What's your
we'll see
email?
if we can talk to
What's your
him.
email?
It is
Kayla.
M-I...
Well, actually, Dwayne, just put your mobile
Oh,
number.
Mouse, M-O-U-S-E,
Yep.
V-A-R-C-O-E.
Or just
Yeah.
put your mobile
At
number in the
mediaworks.co.nz.
chat, in the group, in the live
I don't
stream.
know if he's listening or just writing.
Yes.
Yo.
Susie, sorry, we don't know if the kidnappers are staying here or not. They haven't told us. We just know there are at least 3 rooms because we're in the 3 rooms and this lounge, and that's the only part of the house we've seen. But we don't know if they're staying here. Oh.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, okay, cool.
We'll just
Do you
take
want...
care of that.
Okay, we'll do... Do you want us to do that now and then...
Yeah, we need to stop doing work content so we can do like live stream commentary on Major and get through it.
Okay, let's do the tomorrow on the
OnlyFans.
show now then.
Yeah, and then
we'll do the OnlyFans, and then we can start focusing on the live stream
I
and
thought I heard
stuff.
a dog. Did you hear a dog?
We just heard a dog barking.
I thought I
did
heard
we?
it. Maybe I didn't.
I didn't hear it.
Making things up.
Okay, so live stream. This is interesting.
You get to see us do our teas.
This is where we record our show tease for tomorrow. We do this every day, and it's
You
where
did
we tease
scandal.
content coming up. But we've just been told in our ears not to tease content, just tease that we're here. Okay.
Oh, this will be a nice, interesting insight into showing how many times it takes us to fucking record a 30, 40-second trailer.
The issue always takes about 7 takes.
Do we want to discuss what we want to do, or just give it a riff and see what happens?
I will go. I'm going to put being kidnapped,
Fucking hell. All right,
we'll let him just do that and me and do the serious stuff.
Okay.
As per usual.
Tomorrow will be day 2, locked inside the Edge Safe House. Goodness knows where. He wasn't recording. Dan's giving away his gag.
Yeah, sorry, bugger.
No, sorry, Cam. You just leave it. Oh, if you go to pre-records, by the way.
I'll be like, they're not feeding.
Pre-records button bar, top left corner, second one down. Tomorrow on the show tease. If you record into that cart, and then just keep recording, and once we'll try get a take that's usable, and then just you can just delete all the shit at the start of it effectively, and then Brock can upload it. Okay. Tomorrow will be day 2, locked inside the Edge Safe House, trapped somewhere in New Zealand. If you can find us, you can win your share of $10,000.
Yeah, text the word SAFE to 3343 if you want to see us live stream it at the moment.
They're not feeding us.
Dad, you just had a Big Mac combo with extra chicken nuggets, a side of sweet and sour sauce, and then another set of fries because I didn't eat mine.
Okay, well, okay, and cut. So we're gonna have to start again.
We can keep going on.
Because that's I didn't have anything, so.
Yeah.
No, because what you need to do is I'm gonna cut in.
Right.
Okay. And take 2. Sorry, Cam.
Wait, so I'm not allowed to make my gag?
No, you make your gag.
Okay, and then what happens?
But don't keep nattering.
But then what happens? Are you meant to say something afterwards?
I'll list things they're not doing.
Yeah.
And then you go, they've done that.
Oh yeah, well can I list off what you've eaten?
I'll push for the 8 o'clock, the next challenge.
Okay.
Challenges throughout the day. Tomorrow morning, first one's at 8.
Okay, here we go.
All right, ready?
All right.
I'll do it again. Apparently my joke didn't make.
Oh, here we go. God. Tomorrow will mark day 2, locked inside the Edge Safe House, trapped somewhere in New Zealand. Fun house, get us out and win your share of $10,000 in cash.
Please help us.
Text the word SAFE to 3343 to watch us live right now in the live stream and see what we're doing.
They're not feeding us. I haven't eaten in 45 hours.
Dan, you just had a Big Mac combo with large fries and a side of chicken nuggets and sweet and sour sauce.
They won't let me go to the bathroom.
Oh, is that what that smell is?
No, that was Clint.
Also, challenges throughout the day. Our first one tomorrow morning will be 8 a.m. If we complete the challenge, we'll release a clue, hopefully getting you one step closer to finding us and getting the cash.
Please!
See you tomorrow from 6. How long was that, Cam? If it's around 40, it's okay. Like 30, 40. Yeah, I see we've got some throughout the day. The first one tomorrow morning's at 8. But
Should we do it again then?
Do you want just a... Yeah, if you think it can and cut out and still work, but otherwise if you just want a generic, like our tune in throughout the day for challenges and clues. Good luck, whatever, I don't know. The day, our first one tomorrow morning will be 8 a.m. Also,
okay.
challenge will be 8 a.m.
So we need to redo that again.
We're going to have to do it again. Closer to finding us and cash.
Please!
Us and getting the cash. We might have to do it again anyway, Cam.
We might need to do it
Just
again.
been given some information for what to put in and what to not put in the trailer. Effectively, Dan fucked it up.
Yeah. Classic.
Yeah, we'll just go from the top, and I'll keep out the whole. I'll just keep it generic at the end. This is just something Dan said.
Classic. Dan fucked it up again.
Okay.
Here we go.
Tomorrow will mark day 2, locked inside the Edge Safe House, somewhere in New Zealand. If you can find us, get us out. You'll win your share of $10,000 in cash.
But if you don't want to, I mean, we're really enjoying it here,
No,
aren't we, guys?
please get us out. It's Mother's Day this weekend. I want to go home. You can text the word SAFE to 3343 to watch us live right now and see what we're doing.
It doesn't matter if it's Mother's Day, Meg. You can just get some flowers sent to your mum and you get to stay in here with me. What's better?
Please. Oh my God, honestly, anything to get me out, please.
Please keep us in here.
There's going to be challenges throughout the day today. If we're successful in those challenges, we'll release clues to getting you one step closer to getting us out and winning that $10,000 in cash. Good luck.
But if we stay in for the weekend, it won't be the worst thing.
Might be easier.
Maybe that's why he didn't eat the onion.
Yeah.
Self-sabotage.
I need to go wheeze again and then we'll do things.
Yeah, okay.
My dad has prep for OnlyFans.
Excellent.
Oh, great. Okay.
I thought we could do, you know how we do guess whose status it is? We could do guess whose parent's status it was.
Can I do the...
And we read out it.
Because you guys don't want to hear my wheeze, eh?
My mum doesn't really write statuses, maybe.
My dad does.
Who would win in a fight out of our dads?
Your dad, John.
John, by far.
Oh, do you reckon?
Oh, God, yeah.
Oh.
Clint just needs to go widdly wheeze. And then we will do it.
I'm going to go get my blindfold and then escorted to the bathroom, which I'm starting to memorize the number of steps now.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Someone's asked if I will finish off the onion. No way.
To the right.
Not a chance. Yeah, see, it's not Dwayne, it's Dwan.
Dwan, like I said.
Dwan.
Yeah. Once you've put in the order for Macca's, how long does it take to get to you? That's a good question, Susie. Now, we haven't put in an order for Macca's yet, but I'm guessing there will be that today, and so we can time it. Here's one of the kidnappers. Will we be getting Macca's today? Okay, and will we be able to time how long it takes to get to us? Okay, see, so that is a really good idea, Susie, because that will give you a sort of like radius about how close the Macca's is to us. Thank you, kidnappers. Someone said flick the email to the chat. Oh, do you want my...
I did flick the email. He needs to read.
Oh, thanks. Now, this is one of the kidnappers. Everybody, show your face. Do you talk? On the outside. Okay. Why is that? Because it keeps turning off.
You're turning it off.
Oh, am I turning it off all the time? Sorry about that.
Kidnapper, is there any chance I could get you to take my lovely plate and say thank you very much to the kidnapper who made it? No worries.
And could you take my cup?
First?
Do you want to put my cup on there, Lee? Thanks. Oh my God, look at this.
Ooh.
Clint, we've got our breakfast. Oh, thank you. This is delicious.
Oh, yum. Can I be such a child? Every time I go out for, even if I go out for breakfast, I always get tomato sauce. It's like I've just. Okay, I think I'm back.
I think we need to record OnlyFans because Cam needs to go.
Yeah, we need to record it. So I can start off with my prep from my dad.
So I did dedication?
Monday is your day.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Just rub that bacon grease on your legs.
Yes, like children. I'm like, no, not on your clothes.
Okay. Oh, Lando Norris won. Lando Norris won the Miami Grand Prix. Yeah. But I don't know what happened. Yeah.
His car must have fucked out.
Must have. Although I think they were chewing their tires up, the Red Bulls. Okay.
All right, are we ready? Cam, when you're ready, we can just start recording the OnlyFans.
Should I do the dedication first?
Yeah.
By the way, Cam, that's in pre-records top left button bar. Yes. Okay. Hello, podcasters. Welcome along to the OnlyFans with myself, Clint, Meg, and Dan. Change of location for today's podcast recording. We are trapped in a house somewhere in New Zealand with legitimately no idea where we are after it's actually a 10-hour journey.
Oh, it was,
an 8-hour journey from Hawke's Bay because
Yeah.
we weren't blindfolded until we got to there, and now we're trapped in a house somewhere until someone finds us.
Yeah, we're trapped here, but it is very nice, I must say. There's worse places to be, let's be honest.
Yeah.
It is very comfortable. We've got 3 couches. It's beautiful. You can catch it the live stream if you text. What do you text to see the live? Safe to 3343, and we'll send you back the link and you can watch us.
Imagine if it was like, it'd be like prison in Sweden.
Oh, yes. Yeah, very nice.
You know those prisons or Norway where you see them online and they look like apartment complexes?
Do you think they get McDonald's on tap in those prisons? Someone's this podcast, we dedicate them every day.
Yeah.
This one's going out to Cody Perry.
Oh, I love Cody.
Cody's a really good guy.
She's a girl.
She's a girl.
No, I'm joking.
No, he's a guy. He is a
I
guy.
just wanted to freak you out.
And
He pivoted so quick though.
Yeah, I know. That was really cool.
Yeah.
No.
He's such a good guy. He's good. Good girl.
Yeah, so
Cody.
going out to you, Cody. Love you.
Love your codes. Actually, this this podcast is provided by my father.
Okay.
My dad emailed me. My dad and I
You have a lovely
read
relationship.
books at the same time and then discuss them as we're reading them. We do our own little book
That'd
club.
give me anxiety that I have to be like keeping up with whoever else is.
No, Dad's always faster than me. Dad's retired and he's a very fast reader, and so he's always faster, and that's totally fine. And so the last book was actually, these last 2 books have been my recommendation. He just sent me an email saying that he's finished it and what he thought of it, and he's talking about next books that we should read. And then he said, apropos of nothing in particular, I have also included an interesting graph that you and your breakfast team might like to discuss if you've run out of ideas for a small segment.
Oh,
Take care and lots of love.
What's your dad's name again?
Warwick.
Thank you, Warwick.
So I thought that was
I thought it was
lovely.
Wallachs.
No, that was his magician name.
Oh, right.
Wallachs.
Wallachs the Magnificent.
Was your dad a magician?
Oh no, my dad liked to practice magic. He wasn't actually a paid magician, but he had tricks.
You know the
that he
magic
showed
trick I've done on you, my card trick.
Yeah.
Would he be impressed by that?
I think so, but he'd also know how you did it.
Yeah.
Wasn't your dad a magician too, Dan?
My granddad was.
No, his dad just disappeared.
Yeah, my dad just disappeared and made himself disappear from my life.
Right. So the graph that he sent, you might have seen this. It's a graph of the swear words that Taylor Swift has used on her albums throughout the years.
Okay.
So starting off with.
Did he find this online or make it?
I think he found it because I have seen this, but this is not something my dad would not make. He would definitely be the kind of person that would make this.
Wow.
Okay, so Taylor Swift, her first album, the only swear word she had was damn. Then Nothing in Fearless, Nothing in Speak Now. Then Red, she had a hell.
Right.
In 1989.
These are like Christian swear words, eh?
In 1989, she had, it looks like 3 hells and 1 damn. In Reputation, she had her first shit.
Oh.
First
She
shit.
took a shit during Reputation.
Took a shit during Reputation.
Hold on, so she's only been swearing since Reputation.
Reputation was the first swear word.
First shit.
First shit.
Wow.
And then a couple of dams. Then we get into Lover, and she had, it looks like maybe 2 or 3 bitches.
Yeah.
2 or 3 bitches, 1 hell, and 1 dam. Moving into folklore.
Oh, a lot of
where
fucks.
Now we're getting into our fucks.
What
split.
happened between those 2 albums that have her? I
she
feel like
just
she's
got
moving to I don't
over-
give a shit attitude now.
Yeah, I think she just honestly got over the fact that she had this kind of halo held over her by the society that she had to be this good girl, good country girl, good country Christian girl. So we got fucks, shits, bitches, hells, and damn. So obviously the most, but we still only got about 8 altogether on the album. Evermore, we got a lot more. We got our first goddams as well. Oh, and I think that's a really naughty one in America. I think one time we got given swear words that were not acceptable in radio, and goddamn was one of the highest. Do you remember, Clint?
Yeah,
You'd be surprised.
blasphemy.
Yeah.
Is that the album where she said she's fucked in the head?
There were no fucks in Evermore, only in... Oh, no, there were, yeah, fucked. Fuck, shit, goddamn, and damn. Then we get to Midnights, and we're really going up the scale. We're getting about 30 swear words in Midnights. And we had dickhead, fuck, shit, hell, damn, and goddamn. But then we get to the Torture Poets Department. Look at the size of the graph all of a sudden at the end.
It's like double.
She's up to
what you just said.
55 swear words in the album. Whore, damn, goddamn, hell, bitch, shit, fucking dickhead.
Oh my god.
But you know, a lot of the quota of the fucks is taken up with
down bad.
But
and
don't
there
you
are a
feel
lot of fucks.
sometimes it's the people you hang out with? If you hang out with people that
Yeah.
swear a lot, you start swearing a lot more. Do you think Travis Kelce and all his NFL mates got potty mouths?
Can I just say quickly, this is just to the kidnappers, my microphone is turned off again, and I think it's my mic pack needs new batteries. Back into it.
Righty ho. Well, anyway, that's the graph. So she's up to about 55 swear words in the album over the span of God, how long's her career been?
A long time. Yeah. I'd say it's been coming up to 20.
Any feedback on Dad's content?
That's really good from your dad.
Yeah, I really like that. I think my dad would struggle to provide something of similar value.
Very, very well. I saw it.
Like Taylor Swift and swear words.
A Facebook update from my dad the other day that I screenshotted. This is the sort of stuff he's doing. He said, where was it?
Yeah, we'll try and find the latest things that our dad's posted online.
Yeah.
I'll go have a look.
My while you guys are looking, my friend Annika, good friend, just watched a little bit of our live stream, and Dan, you just said widdly wheeze.
See, look.
You need to go for a little widdly wheeze.
See, look, no battery.
And sorry, we're just having technical difficulty. Maybe we could wait for after the podcast to fix that.
Yes. Well,
Widdly wheeze, and she said that you remind her of Murray from Fly the Conchords, if you remember him.
Oh yes, Murray. Yeah.
Reese Darby.
Yeah, just doing a Flight of the Conchords, Murray. He talks like that, doesn't he?
Yes, that's it. That's bloody good,
Yeah.
Dan.
The rest of the
I didn't know you
podcast
could
like
do
that.
Yeah. Okay.
That's bloody good, Dan.
Jermaine, present. Yeah. You know what? I was very obsessed with Reese.
Hey, what are you doing with the voice? Why'd you stop?
I don't want to steal Reese's voice, but I was very
You're happy to steal Morgan Freeman's.
Yeah, and Mike Hosking. I'll do it as Mike Hosking for the rest
Don't
of the
worry,
show.
Morgan Freeman is not worried about him stealing his voice.
Why are you afraid of Reese Darby and not of Mike Hosking?
Because Mike Hosking's got a very generic voice, whereas Reese Darby, he's got his own little thing, doesn't he?
No, I would completely disagree. Mike Hosking.
Keep doing Reese Darby. It's
so
very
good.
Has it?
It's your second best impression after Mike Hosking.
Reese Darby.
Yeah.
Rachel!
It's so good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Clint or Dan, has anyone got something from their dad's status?
Yeah, so I've got my dad's status here.
Married.
He posted this on the 22nd of February. At my age, rolling out of bed is the easy part. Getting off the floor is a whole other story.
My dad would love that.
He wrote was he just filmed a sign on the side of the road that had a pothole when he said he did a bit of bitching about how the roads in New Zealand are terrible. And
my dad makes little memes and stuff.
have I told you about my dad? So my dad and I wouldn't say we're close because my parents split up when I was very young. So I used to sort of see him every now and then. And one time he took us out in the car for a drive. And we were driving along, and Shania Twain was playing on the radio.
Yeah.
And he said, and I was probably like 10, and my brother he's 4 years younger than me, so he would have been like 6 or 7. My dad goes, oh, Shania Twain, she's gorgeous. I'd let her sit on my face. And like being young kids, we were kind of like, it seems odd that he would let a person take a seat on his face.
Why would she sit there?
Yeah, odd place to sit. And so we got home, and he dropped us off and he left. And my brother goes, Mum, why does Dad want Shania Twain to sit on his face? And boy, oh boy, did he get a bollock on the telephone.
Oh,
my mum called him up and said, what the hell are you doing?
Do you know my dad saw Tina Turner naked?
What?
How?
When?
Yeah, so years and years ago, she was doing a performance, and he got invited per work. Forgot what the work was. Hopefully, I'm not going to muck up the story, but he was going through the building, and it wasn't at like a theater. It was like more like a private show. Which is not Private Dancer, her song, but it was like a smaller show, and it must have been corporate that was invited. It still seems very bizarre to me, but he went out the back stairs. He had to quickly leave in the emergency exit, and she was using that space to quickly get changed to a next outfit. And she was there
naked,
getting changed. I think he saw her topless. Yeah.
Why did she have no undies on?
I think she must have just been wearing something skimpy and was just getting dressed into another outfit.
That's believable as well, because Tina Turner, I remember she did a tour. I don't know if it was recently or in the 80s, and she had the record for the most costume changes in a show for like many years.
So that's what I mean. I don't think she went back to a whole room.
No.
It was like quick change.
Quick change.
And he was there when it happened.
I actually love those. I love those talent shows where they have quick change artists.
Oh, I love them too. I'm amazed every single time.
So I went to Frozen in London, and there's when Elsa does Let It Go, it's live on stage. And where she changes into like the Frozen thing. Cool. So she goes, let it go. And her dress just poofs off. So she's standing in the middle of the stage.
I was going to say, you don't have kids. Why did you go? And then I'm like, no.
That's right, theatre boy.
No, honestly, it's
dress puffs off.
Adults can go. Like, it's such a good show. It's incredible. I was blown away. I've seen a lot of theatre shows in my time, like Lamers. It was the best show I've ever seen.
Wow.
Hands down, fantastic. If you're ever in London or there's a show of Frozen on, go and see it. But yeah, she's standing in the middle of the stage, and her dress just comes off and reveals another dress. I don't know how they do it. And you know where she takes her glove off in the movie and like blows away? She does that on stage. So she takes her glove off and it blows away. How does that happen?
So it must have something attached.
Some like string attached to it maybe. But she's like moving around on stage before it.
You wouldn't want to get caught up if you're on the wrong side of it.
Yeah.
And the nylon gets you in the
And like, yeah, because like the dress sort of slides off under and like into the stage, so there must be someone that like grabs her dress and it's like
slightly behind trapdoor.
Yeah, and like pulls it down.
It's like the Aladdin show when the magic carpet comes out and they hop on it and it flies. And you think, it's attached, but then it comes forward and and there are people walking underneath it and around it, and I'm like,
I think Matilda has something similar, so she can fly now.
And it was crazy because we ended up meeting the cast of Aladdin afterwards, and then I ended up keeping in touch with the guy who played Aladdin, Graham, in the New Zealand shows, and I'd always ask him about the magic carpet, and he goes, "Oh, no one's allowed to talk about the magic carpet." Like it's like this Disney
it's a taboo,
secret.
Yeah,
I was like, "Come on, man, I'm not going to tell anyone." Although I probably would have told you right now on this podcast had I been told.
It's incredible. That's the magic of theatre, though, isn't it? Yeah, here we go. Watch this.
Where did it go? Under the floor?
I think you can't see because there's smoke, and it's so cleverly done.
Oh my God.
Isn't that cool?
Wow.
And honestly, when like at the end, like you know how there's half time, that's at the end of the first half, that song. And like this is in London as well, at the West End, where all the theatre shows are. People were like, it stops and like the lights come back on. Everybody was like, still talking, like blown away.
This is a confirmation. There's more, and then I think there's another girl comes up. That was 2020.
I think that's the same girl we saw.
Oh, this is better quality.
Better vocal too.
Yeah. Oh, it's so cool.
I don't know. I can kind of tell somebody's just pulling it off, and it's like Velcro.
I know, but
show,
when you're not expecting it, and it's so cool.
That's so
we
true.
watched it 4 times now, and now we're less impressed by it.
It's so cool, man.
Okay, so the last thing my dad posted, John Randall retired.
I can't imagine he's a big poster.
He says, "My sons still say I'm the third best," and then he's got hashtag not bad for 65, and there's a few photos of him water skiing.
Oh, he's cool. John, we've spent a bit of time with John, haven't we, Meg?
John.
Over our time together on the show. You've probably spent more time with him. But he is. You can see where Clint, the Randalls get their good seed from. And I'm not saying that Christine is, not a looker, because she is. But John, he's got the twinkle in his eye, doesn't he? Clint's dad. He's a very handsome man, and he's lovely. He's such a lovely man.
Are you sure you're not a little camp?
I reckon I could have probably.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Well, one of my mates he's not camp, but one of the comments on the post, because it's my dad like water skiing with a big rooster tail, which in water skiing is just like a big, like when you lean against the boat, all the water sprays up and you get a big tail.
Oh yeah.
Just remember, those 2 boys of yours came out of your nutsack. You're still the best.
I don't think you came out of there. That would have been very painful.
Bloody awesome, John, showing the young fellas at 65.
He is cool though, isn't he?
Oh, and then I tried to... Oh, sad guy. I decided to bring Dad down and say, "Mate, nice. How did you initially get up on the water? Still starting off the beach or ...
See, that's the sort of
Because he's getting too old, so he has to start on 2 skis and then drop one because it's too much inertia on your body.
How old is he?
66 or something now.
He's the sort of person that my mum would go, he's a lovely man.
Anyway, so Dad must be a bit more of a creeper.
What does that mean? Why is that a compliment?
Well, I don't know. It's just my mum would say that. She'd go, he's a lovely man. He's a lovely man. He is, though.
Yeah, of course he is. But what? Hi, Julie.
Hi, Julie. Hi, Mum. Who's that rattling?
I feel like she's stopped listening to our OnlyFans. We used to get comments when she'd say hello to us.
I think she's a bit busy now because she's got the job at the shoe shop.
She's got the job.
She got a
new
new
job.
job.
Is she liking that job?
She loves it.
Really?
Oh, she loves it.
Oh,
she
good.
loves so much. Because I talked to her the other day. She's so cute. She was saying that she's still mastering finding the shoes. Like I was like, "How are you getting into it?" And she was like, "Yeah, I love it, Because I said, "Are you mastering like the FPOS machine and stuff?"
Yeah.
She's like, "Yeah, great." But the hardest part of the job is going out the back to find the shoes. So like someone
When
will
everyone
come
goes, you got these in 11
Yeah, and she has to go back and like find them. So that's a bit of an art, is to find like where the shoes are.
I feel like, and it's not against Julie at all, but I feel like it should be very easy to see which shoes. It'd be like, this is the row and these are the sizes.
Well,
Like
I
in the
think
same
it just takes a bit of getting used to.
I'm not. I'm very not blaming her. It makes me feel like the system is a bit higgledy-piggledy if it's not very clear where the shoes are.
I don't know. I think she's mastered it now because she said she loves all the ladies because she works on a duo roster, so she loves all the ladies that she works with. I'm so happy for her because I think she likes working. You know, like she likes being retired.
Yeah.
But she also likes having like a little job.
And how much does she work?
Only like I think 3 or 4 days a week, like only like 3 hours at a time. So she's only just retired last year, and she was like a full, like she was doing marketing and all that
Does
stuff.
she
So
just
she had like a
do
full-time
days, or does she also is she also a lady of the night?
No, she just does day shifts.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what a funny thing to say.
Oh, sometimes
I don't know many shoe shops that are open at night time. Do you know? Do you know?
It's
late
in
night
Howick.
Thursdays?
If you ever want to go and see my mum, she works at the shoe shop in Howick.
The shoe
Just
shop.
the shoe shop.
Is that what it's called?
Well, I can't imagine there's many shoe shops.
Yes, I think there's a lot of shoe shops.
Okay.
In Howick.
Meg, you're the quickest
doing it.
Google.
Yep,
How
fuck.
many shoe shops? Oh, also, this is just a little fix up from the show. If you're listening to our actual radio show where Dan said Luke Combs made $180 million in the first 2 years of his career. We moved on and then Meg went and checked it. Meg?
Yeah, he's worth like 50 million, so I don't know
Brilliant.
unless he blew it all.
I think
He's got a gambling addiction.
I think
it's 20 million actually.
I think the fact I saw was him, like it was something about him making a profit. Or I don't know. It was like it was hundreds of millions of dollars.
Number one shoes, Novo
No.
shoes,
No.
Merchant shoes,
Don't know.
Step-in shoes, shoes on Picton.
Could be shoes on Picton.
Is it shoes on Picton?
Could be. I don't know the name of the
It's
shop.
the one that comes up first.
Anyway, I don't know, but it's a good
You
shoe
haven't
shop.
gone to visit her?
No, I haven't had time.
That's so mean.
Well, she works when I'm at work.
Oh, okay.
So, you know, a lot of people think that we just do the show and then leave. We're always
Shoes on Picton.
You
Go
know,
see Julie.
Yeah, she'll give you a discount if you
Top
say
10 best shoe stores near Howick. Shoes on Picton.
I wouldn't.
What
I
kind
don't.
of discount does she get? Family
I
and
don't
friends?
think she can give you a discount. Don't promise the people that because I don't know if my mum can. Don't go in there and go. What's the
Everyone who works at retail gets a
Yeah, but I don't know
staff
if she-
discount.
I don't think she can give it to anyone. She
There's a
can't go in
review.
there and a customer comes in and she's like, "Sorry, do you want my staff discount?" I think that's how it works. A random person.
Here we go. Shoes on Picton. Great place to stop in to and drop by if you're looking for unusual shoes you won't see everywhere else. I especially love the sales, which give really impressive discounts. But as it's mid-range in price, it's not often leather. Won't break the bank if you buy it full price.
Yeah.
It's also a good place to shop for flat shoes. They can be hard to come by, do you know? Two recent favourites have been shiny ballet flats with a collage of coloured photo prints all over them.
Well,
and
hold
a
on.
cute pair of peep toes
Let's
made of
stop.
Mexican-style clothing woven cloth.
Stop, because I don't know if she definitely works at Picture. So you might be plugging the opposition here.
As a bonus, everything I've bought from here has worn really well, so it seems to be good quality. Plus, the sales assistant is great at giving you tips about shoe fit and care.
Can you
When was that done?
text your mum and ask her where she works. I
She
can't
worked
believe you
at
don't
Shoes
know
on
that.
Picton.
But what time was that? When was that? What date was that?
Oh, it was
review?
2013.
Oh, she wasn't there, was she? She was deep in. She was working for another company then.
Shoes on Picton.
Right.
Right next to film 1 hour quality quick prints. Shoes on Picton.
That could be it.
Well, then find out.
I'm finding out. I'm
Call her
messaging
right
you.
now. Put her on speaker.
Okay, I'll put her on speaker.
Feels weird that it's in Howick, but it's called Shoes on Picton. I was confused.
Can you hear that?
Yeah.
Are you hearing that, Cam? Okay.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi, Jules.
Hello, you're on speakerphone.
Oh, that's when you know she normally. That's when you know she normally. Somebody's bitching about you.
Because we're
Because
just
they go, oh, we're on speaker, we're on speaker.
we're talking about because you just got your new job, and I'm saying you love it. What's the shoe shop? Because
Is
we're
it
giving
shoes
it a
on?
plug.
Is it Shoes on Picton?
Shoes on Picton.
Shoes
Yep.
on Picton.
Well, we just read the review online. They've got very good reviews.
I'm writing a review right now
And Meg's going to write a very glowing review
of the saleswoman.
Of the saleswoman.
Yep. I'm writing it right now.
Don't you dare.
Yeah.
What does she want us to say about her? Hot, sexy?
Do you want to give it a plug? Do you want to give the business a plug now on the OnlyFans podcast?
Oh, yes, if you need some modern shoes, lovely, all sorts of Italian, lots and lots of boots. Best place to come. Howick, Main Street, Picton on Shoes.
And you get shoes, and you also get to meet my beautiful mum, Jules.
Exactly.
Come on down.
Everybody come in.
Yeah.
You need a slogan like, come see Julie. She'll help you pick a pair at Shoes on Picton.
Yeah, maybe work on that.
Yeah, something with the pick.
Something like that. Yeah. Okay.
Posted.
Meg's posted a Google review, so you tell your boss that you've got her some business.
What did you write, Meg?
What did you write, Meg? What was the review you wrote?
I said, great service with Julie fitting my shoes. Very helpful. Lovely. All sorts of Italian. Boots. Best place to come. Modern. I just said what she said.
I can't hear me.
Oh, bugger. Well, she wrote a very nice review. She said that Julie was a great assistant.
Cool. And you know what? I sold about $1,300 worth of shoes to one customer on Saturday.
Jesus.
Wow, that's good.
Saturday. Yeah, I know. I think it's one of the best sales I've had.
Wow.
Ooh.
See, so you'll be the bloody employee of the month.
Oh, I'm gonna put a review too. Was served by Julie. Just the right amount of flirting for my liking. A++. Made me feel really special and desired.
Oh God, guys, I'm trying to post.
Maybe it was my size 14 feet that had her attention.
It's a woman's shoe shop.
Oh shit.
Excuse me, but I just have to point out that it's actually not a men's shop. We don't have men's shoes, so if I'm flirting with women. Which is not a good thing.
Hey, look, whatever it takes to sell a shoe or two.
Yeah, you got to sell them both.
Posted.
Okay. All right.
Have fun, you guys.
You're going to be
Bye.
bloody rushed off your feet.
Yes.
Today, Julie.
Oh, God, Clint. He's full of them. All right. Okay, well, have a good day at the shop. Bye.
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 All right, well, there we go.
Hey, well, she just got another Yelp review from me.
So someone said Auckland's best city in the world, clean, green, and new. We're all good for shoes anyway.
Oh dear.
Oh, well, do you
Oh,
know?
somebody left a 1-star review. Would you like to hear it?
No, don't read that out.
Let's go. You got to. No, Meg,
I've got to do
we
both.
don't want people thinking
5
we're
years ago,
biased.
Julie wasn't there.
Oh, they've definitely improved since
Did we
then.
turn that heater off?
Yeah, we did.
It's off. It's off.
Way out of their depth with the product I purchased, not fit for purpose. So extremely disappointed with the apathetic and very unprofessional response regarding shoes that can't be worn.
Oh.
Originally was told the shoes would be sent for analysis.
Jesus. This person sounds like a Karen.
Is what she fumbled to express. In fact, want to commented all her words way out of her depths. After frequently the shop making purchases that have been wearable, I find the major concern was when trying to express my issue was with the slippery sole. That I had worn the shoes and they couldn't resell them. Quite amazing. I had to purchase them to wear them outside. Well, yeah, of course. If you want to wear the shoes outside, you got to purchase them.
Oh.
What?
That feels like it's just a BS excuse to when you don't like the pair of shoes, you're having buyer's regret. And then you're like, oh, they got slippery soles.
I've just got a message from the
Slippery
kidnappers
soles.
that we're getting fans for the room. They're buying fans to cool it down.
Oh, I'm going to steal one of those for
open up.
bedroom.
Can I was going to say that. Can I have one of the fans? Because
In bedroom, yeah.
Hannah tripped over our fan the other night and broke it. So can I have one of the fans after we're finished with them?
Or do they mean like people standing in here clapping?
Yeah.
No, I knew one of you was going to make that gag.
You got enough of those,
God,
don't
you
you,
guys
Dan?
are predictable. Absolutely predictable. So I knew there'd be a fan
Oh,
gag.
I'm seeing silhouette movement behind the sheet.
I can see one of the kidnappers mincing in
Damn.
there. Mincing. Oh, she's giggling now.
Look at that silhouette.
Yeah.
Damn.
Damn, girl.
We don't know
Damn.
it's a girl.
Oh, I can tell by the silhouette.
Have we done OnlyFans? Are we done now?
This is it. Done.
Okay, so bye OnlyFans.
Oh, Jesus. Meg's
That's
done.
an abrupt stop.
And-
Jeez, were you driving the car yesterday, Meg, when we were blindfolded? Oh,
She doesn't have an appointment as an excuse today. She can't be like, I'm going to a Casey clinic. She's just like, I'm done. Bye.
Oh, sorry, I've just seen that the kidnappers have said, I'm panicking. They said, we're having a talent show. You need to let us know if you need to buy anything. So I'm freaking out.
A talent show?
I don't have any talents. Dan's going to sing.
no.
What?
Your talent is making it up as you go along and struggling.
Thank you,
Yeah, Meg, why don't you just tell them to give you a mystery bag of shit, and then you just put your hand in the bag, and whatever comes out, you improv.
I reckon, Meg, one of your talents would be that you could talk for 2 minutes about anything. I reckon.
I would be impressed by that, though.
Yeah, no one's going up on a talent show and going, all right, guys, listen to me tell a Shan for 2 minutes, and then see if I can podium.
No, Clint's talents is Shan's.
No, I can fart on cue.
Oh, different. That's a shard. That's a
Fart
shard.
tennis,
That's
yeah.
a shard.
Who wants to take me on? You can serve. I'll serve. Doesn't matter.
Can I eat my bagel now?
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Thanks, guys. We'll get out of here.
Ah.
If you want to find out what goes on behind the scenes after you've finished listening to this, just text the word SAFE to 3343. You can check out the live stream, which will be up till 8 p.m. every night.
Oh, delicious.
Bye.
Bye, guys. Love you.
Cam, get the fuck out of here and get in his helicopter. See you, my bro.
Thanks, Cam. You're a fucking legend, man.
Ledge. Okay, we're going off microphone and comms. Okay. Sweet. Plugging and off. Yeah, I've lost the little end of this. I think it was, still in the desk. Meg, that one that you had wasn't a spare one, was it? And it's my one. Was that yours?
No, I took it off mine.
Oh.
That was nice talking to my mum.
Yeah, she's such a GB. Yeah, is there a window in here or no? Whew. I mean, it was cold this morning, but we obviously let that heater go too long.
I need to pee again.
Kidnappers, is there a chance we can open a window or something in here? It's quite hot.
We're going to start getting topless or something.
Who wants to go to the gym after? I'm keen for a gym sesh.
Yeah, I'll do a couple a day. I'm normally an afternoon gymmer, but I'll do.
Normally straight after the show.
Really?
Till whatever, 1 or 2 o'clock, and then school.
Kidnappers, can I go and pee again? I'm sorry. I've had that coffee in all my water. And then I might do a. Yeah, I might. Can I also get changed to my gym clothes?
There's a
Fuck demanding, eh?
There's a blindfold there you got to put on before you get out.
Oh, where?
Just in the corner.
Oh
there.
yeah, I see.
I think I threw it on the ground.
Can I can I go out and also have time? Can I get taken to my bedroom to change into my clothes?
Keep an eye on her. Keep an eye on her because she brought 7 dildos with her. Not a lie. 7 dildos with her today.
Guy,
Do you know he texted me? That's the sort of friendship I have with Guy. He texted me and said, check Meg's bag, I put dildos in it.
And then Meg had a shower last night and it sounded like she was having a fucking good time in there. All I'm saying is I've never had that much fun in a shower.
Oh, you haven't lived.
After she just found out that there were 7 dildos in there.
Right, goodbye.
Yeah, get out of here so you can't defend yourself. Even though you weren't, you were just standing there and being like, yep. Yeah, 7 dildos.
I don't need this one.
Who needs more than 3? Like, what else could they do? Like, obviously there are different ones, but how do you need 7? You must be doubling up. You know how, like, you see a top you like, and you get it in black and white?
Yeah.
You can't decide which one you like better?
My mic's still not working, but my live stream mic. Sorry.
I have some info.
Okay, good. You know it's the battery, eh? Yeah. Do I just need to keep turning it on?
If you can.
And then what? Is there a long? Is there? Are we going to get a new one or something? Oh.
What movie is that from?
Do it again. Give me a clue. Who's in it?
It's an animated film. And it is. It's got. No, if I give you that clue, you'll get straight away. DreamWorks.
Oh, I know. Toy Story.
Nope.
Finding Nemo.
Nope.
No.
Is it DreamWorks? I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Oh, Shrek.
Yeah.
Never
It's
got
when she's whistling and then Fiona starts singing along, "Wah," and then the bird goes, "Spoof."
Ah, yes.
And then they end up cooking it or something.
Have you put through your when you want to nap and stuff?
Put in my nap. No. Divided by. Just doing some calculations.
Oh, cool! Look, they brought us some games. Monopoly. Jesus, bugger that. Monopoly deal though. Uno, Scattergrees, Twister. Oh, we could play Twister. Clint and I usually go to the gym after the show. So we could go to the gym. We could do some gym shortly.
Kidnapper's got pretty eyes. Hey, which one's that one? Who are you texting?
Safe house. Been combining flight radar by Dwayne is right. Only 2 choppers show up on the flies.
Oh, did you hear the rule for the gym?
No.
Tops off.
Oh, bugger that. Well, I'm not going to the gym.
Oh, come on, mate.
Me can't go top off. You can. No one wants to.
When you get a pump on.
No one wants to see me with my top off.
You look twice as good, Dan.
No one wants to see me topless. Oh, see, this keeps turning off.
Yeah, tops off. Once you got your pump on. Okay, cool. Cool. Just say thank you, team. Okay, cool. Oh, so what does your normal routine look like after the show, Webby?
Usually I go to the gym after the show, or go for a run or something, and then I go home and look after my son. I used to nap sometimes in the afternoon, every now and then.
Maybe once a month I might nap.
Yeah,
once every 3
every
weeks.
now and then I'll nap.
Especially if it's a Friday and I know I'm going out. You've had like a week of early morning starts.
Yeah.
And then you have like you know you're going to be out late, like you're having a big Friday, and then I'm like, I'm going to crash at 9 if I don't like nap during the day. But then you get a nice Friday afternoon, weekend vibes, and you go home to have a nap. It just doesn't really, feels a bit wrong.
Yeah, so someone said, been combining the flight radar, Dwayne, there are only 2 choppers that show up that flew in the Nelson...
Topless in the gym, the rule. I just got it in.
In the Napier region.
What the Kidnapper said.
Make your own gym session. So you're going to go to the gym now?
Look at this guy's
I thought you said afternoon.
Look at this guy's rig. Like, you just go topless everywhere.
Is that Tarzan? Oh no.
Wow.
The Asian Tarzan guy.
Yeah, he's so gorgeous.
No, what is his name?
Tarzan.
No, this guy I don't know. Shit, man, he's got such a physique.
That looks
just
fake.
by the
It looks like
extension cord.
plastic.
Okay, just gotta wait. Apparently, we still need extension cord for the treadmill.
Look at that.
Wait, you guys let me know
Look at the
when.
core on him.
Yeah.
Does the live stream want to see?
Okay, Mitch is just buying extension cord for the okay. Talent show. I'm gonna ask my best girlfriends. Guys, does anybody?
Look at the leaks on him.
What's the talent show though? Is that like? Can we do anything? It doesn't. Is the talent show anything?
Yeah, well, you'll sing, obviously.
No, I think I might do my magic trick, my card trick.
Looks like to be in this group, Dan, you have to be shirtless.
Oh yeah.
Look at them all. Jeez.
Oh, the video's been put up of us being pictured.
It seems like a rural area.
Smooth concrete. There's spongy carpet. It's got good insulation.
Oh, God, Daniel. Oh, I feel like a caramel sundae.
You don't look like one.
Oh my God, I kind of rolled my eyes.
you. I felt bad actually afterwards for the reveal of this room because it was actually like
Oh, it's such an amazing room, but we were just so
well.
done.
But it was like we're literally like 6 hours in the back of the world's tiniest car and not being able to see where you're going and feeling nauseous. And it was like midnight, and I think we all thought we were going to get here at like 8 o'clock. So we were just by like 9:10, we were just pretty well over it. So then I got in and was fighting between my bad mood and wanting to be really impressed by what was an incredible space that we've been given to spend the journey here.
Apart, like,
I was just trying to. I had nothing nice to say because I was so annoyed, so I didn't really say anything.
Like, in all seriousness, though, like, I think it was a hard journey yesterday. Like, without sugarcoating it, we were really in a low place yesterday. Like, it was a very long trip. It was 5 hours in a blacked out car, like, and we all get motion sickness, so it was actually, like, I felt really physically sick. None of us threw up, though, which is good.
Oh, mate, I almost did in the helicopter.
Yeah.
Honestly, when he started swinging left, right, I was like, I actually took my blindfold off, because I need to see, but not to break the rules, I just kind of looked down outside and all I saw was grass.
Yeah.
But I looked down outside just to kind of see where we were going, and then the kidnapper was like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Put that on, put that on. I was like, I'm going to vomit in this chopper, or I'm going to look at the grass at the floor. Which one would you rather I do?
But I wouldn't want to do it with 2 other people. It was fun, wasn't it? We laughed, didn't we? Had a lot of laughs. Clint farted. Yeah. Yeah, we were winding up the kidnappers in the front of the car. It was good. We had a good time. It was just a very long, grueling journey. But hey, if that's all you're complaining about. I'm looking forward to having McDonald's. What are you going to order from McDonald's? I might order a double quarter pounder. Can you still get them? Pretty sure you can. Look, Meg, they've delivered us some games to play. Twister.
When we go to the gym,
what should we play first?
Do we all go to the gym together, or are we only allowed to go one at a time?
We can have 2 people in. I believe we're all allowed there at the same time.
Because we're not split screening the gym, right? So then. But if we live stream, are we split screening this one in the gym? Or do we just stay at the gym and then we all just fuck around in the gym together?
Who's the poor bastard sitting in here by themselves?
I'll do that when you guys.
So here's the games we've been given. So we've been given Monopoly Deal. Love Monopoly Deal.
That's such a great game for $7.
Yeah, Uno, another great game. I'd say Monopoly Deal and Uno are very similar. Scattergrees.
Where were these bought?
Scattergrees is good.
Remember last time we were in Safe House, we turned over a book that was given to us, and it had Rickerton Wickles on the back, and then that's how we knew we were in Nelson. Look at the back of all the games.
Does it say?
It says Farmers.
Farmers.
Monopoly
but they
Deal.
could have brought that in anywhere and brought it here.
Yeah,
Twister.
Definitely would have learned by now.
Let's have a game of Twister. Not now, but later on.
Yeah. Agreed. I'm just getting at
Twister. Does anybody know how to work?
Remember the song? Twister, the hot spot. Somebody done to dump it more. Somebody done to touch the floor.
That ad made it feel like.
Twister,
that ad made it sound like there was a hot spot though on it. Like I always watched that and thought, oh fuck, is there like one of those are hot so you don't want to touch it because it'll burn you. but in hindsight, that's a really dangerous game to be playing.
Yeah. I mean,
whenever I play Twister, it always is like the mat always crunches up. I never know how to make it so it doesn't.
Why don't we all go do a gym sesh?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for.
Well, when we get told we can, why don't you go to the gym, Meg? Dan and I will go get our gym clothes.
Yeah.
And then we'll get escorted to the gym. Yeah. And let's pop the jam, pop it up.
Pop the jam,
I want more tattoos.
Me too.
I have to talk to my wife. It's a sensitive subject.
Why?
Because I kind of went and did the sleeve in her mind without really discussing it with her.
I know, but didn't you tell us that she said talk to me about it in Jan?
Yeah, she said she didn't want to talk. It was a bit of a touchy subject. So it was like, don't talk to me. Like, and can we just leave it until the new year, the conversation? And now it's the new year, and feels like it's probably a conversation.
Bevan text Clint. What did he say? Is Meg
No, he's always looking at he's always hustling. He's just looking at deals, sending them through to me.
Deals on
seeing
what?
If we can seeing how we can make our money make money. Do you know something that always stuck with me? I've never forgotten it. And I already kind of knew it, but I don't know why it hit home harder when we had Paul Henry come in and chat with us. And he doesn't need money because he ended up getting cashed up when he married. Isn't she a billionaire or something?
Yeah, he married a really rich lady.
He was already cashed up, right? And then he went and married a chick who's one of the ones who's got like a $20 million boat, right? Yeah. If you've got a $20 million tour, you've got some serious money. He said, you will never get rich selling your time. No one will ever, even if you have an incredible job with a great hourly rate, you'll never be proper rich because the only time you make money is when you're working. Oh, what'd you do on that? He was like, oh, shit. You need to find a way so that your money is making more money when you're asleep. That's because then you think about it. If you're doing 8 hours a day, you can't put it under there. You're just gonna get mayonnaise off here and wipe it underneath the blanket.
Disgusting. Go and get it.
Where do I put it?
I don't know.
Oh,
Look at it. Just
no
eat it.
way. No.
You're such a child. And he I guess it totally makes sense. Like if you're someone who's making money 24/7 with your own business, even while you're sleeping, you're making money 3 times faster than everyone else who's doing an 8-hour day. So now I've become kind of like not obsessed, but just being like, I need to do things where your money makes money.
So like
even now, if we're like once we're off the clock, or whatever, the show's done, and you know your work day's over, you still know whatever it is that you've got your finger in, or whatever business you've started or invested in. It's like your money's still making money.
Yeah, okay. So I need to go and put my finger in something.
Yeah, that makes money.
Okay. Oh, so it has to be like a cash.
Does Guy stick his finger in anything that makes money?
Yes, me.
Oh, yeah, he's lucky. Oh, clip that up and make a video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, and you hear all these people have these like hustles and stuff, and they're doing this on the side. And I guess in the beginning, it definitely feels like it's just a burden or another thing to like funnel money into.
Yeah.
But when it swings and it starts being profitable, it's like there's real freedom in that as well. Because then once something like that is making you money, it's like.
Yes. Should I do my card trick for the live stream? Yeah.
Funny because nobody's here.
Well, I'm just thinking of things we can do. So I'm going to do my card trick. Who wants to see my card trick? No one. Brilliant.
I'm looking at.
So I think. Oh, there's doubles up, so you can't do that with an Uno. Can you? Because there's doubles of cards.
Okay, guys, I know it looks like I'm not actually. Ow! That's fucking. Sorry. Oh, I think he's pinched my skin. I am actually looking at potential talents for a touch. I've had to Google a talent.
What is there that can you think
So
of
there's a
something
couple of things. My husband said that I have impeccable taste in men, and I could just do a slideshow on how great a husband I chose.
How great a what?
How great a husband I chose.
But how do you perform
here's
that?
where you should put your importance in the partner, and then like.
And point at all the things of Guy Benson. So that was there. My other things I thought I'm pretty good at lip syncing. I'm pretty good at knowing lyrics to songs, and I could lip sync something. I could do Tina.
You're a good actress.
I could do Tina, or I could do Meatloaf.
You're a good actress. Could you find a monologue from a movie, like a short 1-minute monologue?
I think I'd laugh.
No, and do a serious, because you can cry on cue.
Yeah.
So you could do like a great serious performance.
I just feel like I'd laugh. I might have to do some sort of lip sync, but nobody likes a lip syncer.
Nah, don't do that. That's boring. Meg, show your talent. You're an actress.
No,
You'd be really good actress.
Embarrassing.
No, do something like you could do You could play Forrest Gump and do his final monologue, except change it to like, he's so smart. You know, you could be the.
You're so smart, Jenny.
So smart, Jenny. You could do that.
2.5 million.
Is that what you're? Is that wow?
Crazy, eh? Like 2.5 million.
But that's big. That's
Yeah,
you're
because
paying
it's
for the
all-
land. You're paying for the land there.
Yeah, it's all the individual properties.
Okay.
Jesus.
I'm gonna do a card trick.
Okay, I'm gonna learn something.
I don't know if this is. Okay.
I feel like that might be some words. That's a possibility.
How many burpees can you do? Someone's asked. I've never counted, to be honest, so I don't know. How many burpees can you do, Clint?
No, I'm not a real burpee guy because I don't like the. You know where you're like standing, then you jump down into being flat, and my back,
Yeah.
your back does this.
Yeah.
Because like just like this,
Yeah.
and it's just I've got a lot of back pain and anything that. Even I used to really like doing deadlifts, but then the next day or for the next few days I'd always be limping around with a crook back, and they'd be like, "Oh, you got to stick your ass out, aren't you?" Yes, I know. Shoulders back, stick your ass out, all that stuff. It just doesn't matter.
Who's ringing me? 021 230 0771. Should I answer?
Okay. Yeah, do it.
Hello, Dan speaking. Hi, Yaz. How are you? No, I don't. No. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
If that needs to be a secret, I can hear what she's saying.
Mm. Of course. Of course, yeah, yeah.
Of course, of course, of course. Dun, 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 it's a hell of a town. Dun, 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 dun. Springfield, Springfield. New York, New York.
Sorry, say again. Clint's fucking singing in my other ear and I can't hear what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We can hear what the other people are saying. We can put in a break tomorrow on that. So Yaz is going to do a confessional where we each go away into a room and talk about what's bothering us, etc. Could we put that in a break in the show tomorrow? Anyway, that's fine. But you just need to text, like, message us when you need us. Yeah.
Okay, I can put in a confession.
Okay. Yeah, cool. That's easy. Okay, Yasmina.
How was your workout, man?
Okay.
Thanks, honey. Just have to. I've got my.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. And the challenge is at midday, right? Good on you. Okay. Okay. That's alright. We'll figure it out. We're not going anywhere. Okie doke. Bye.
Daniel.
You're so cool. I wish.
That's the way Daniel does the hula. That's the way Daniel does the hula. That's the way Daniel does the hula. A hula, hula, hula.
You know what?
Way.
Meg and I, let's have it.
That's the way Daniel does the hula. That's the way Daniel does the hula. That's the way Daniel does the hula. A hula, hula, hula.
You know, Meg and I have.
That's the way Daniel does the hula. That's the way Daniel does
one
the
good
hula.
thing about us is that we can have 3 different conversations and like no one is listening to anyone because we're like
the way
our own
Daniel
topic
does the hula.
for our own
That's
voice.
the way.
You know, one time Meg and I were planning to do a.
Hula all the way. That's the way Daniel does the hula. That's the way Daniel does the hula.
Is there any kidnappers listening?
Daniel does the hula. A hula, hula, hula all the way. I'll stop it if I see it. That's the way Daniel does.
Keep going to the song. Oh, whoops.
That's the hula. I've done it.
Hey, look, all of our conversations came into one. Your hula hoop, my song, and Dan dancing.
I reckon if I had a hula on now, it'd be on the floor.
Oh yeah, it would be around your ankles.
Yeah.
Go Dan!
Yeah, Daniel.
Dan's imaginary hula hooping for anyone who's just tuned in. Can't believe this is a day one activity.
Yeah. Yeah, Daniel. Oh wait, no.
Oh, if Dan was a magic like character.
Oh, Dan, throw it to my knee. Throw it to my knee.
What?
Throw it to my knee. And go. Clint, it's coming to you. It's coming to you.
You have to go over to
the live stream.
Get it on your head.
I threw it.
I've caught it on mine.
It's on the deck.
Hey, do it back to me. It looked like go back before.
Ha!
Go back close to me, because when you were there before, it looked like you were doing
Clint,
something
it's coming
else.
over to you.
Oh, quick, catch it.
Hold on, I'll get it. I gotta get it. Get it.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, there he goes. Get it here. I'll put it on my arm.
Yeah, but.
Oh, I already threw it.
Oh.
What is it here? What am I connected to? Oh,
Yeah,
it's on
get
his
it.
arm. That's Dan.
Meg, catch this on your leg.
Yeah.
Ha!
Oh. Anyone tunes in now is like, what is Meg doing?
Oh, it's so good. Dan, quick.
Poof!
I'll get it.
Okay, Clint. Oh, ow!
Clint.
Oh, shit.
Alright. Yeah, Clint.
Around your neck. 3, 2, 1, and go.
Whoa!
The wheels are already full enough. Meg,
Yeah.
both of your legs.
Oh, fuck me.
Come on.
Double legs. It's
Oh.
hard. Not everyone can do it.
Just on the side. Touch, it's gone. Want to hit your ball?
Yeah.
Do you know what this song is? It's a country version of Gin and Juice, Snoop Dogg.
Oh, yeah.
You know that tipsy? Everybody in the club getting tipsy.
TJ, no, it's a ball now.
No, I threw you a ball and you caught a hula hoop.
Oh, it's hard. Yeah.
Whoa! Far out!
Oi, oi, oi. Whoa, whoa.
Oi!
Oh,
Far out!
Oi, oi, oi.
Oh my god!
Okay. Okay. Hold on. I'm just gonna pick up my baseball bat.
Oh, fuck.
Poof! Oh,
Got it,
Meg
got it.
caught that in her mouth.
He's got it. Oh, fucking hell.
Sipping on gin and juice.
That's disgusting.
And my money on my mind.
Alright, Dan.
Smoking Nando, sipping on gin and juice. Lay back with my mind on my money on my money on my mind.
Three balls. Oh, he's juggling! I
Oh, he
know
turned
you
it
can
into
juggle.
three.
God, yeah. Hey, ready, Nick? I'm gonna throw you one. Hey, Dan. Now you throw that back to me and I'm gonna juggle these two balls. And I'm gonna keep throwing you one back and you throw it back. Okay? And so
Yep,
get it
yep, yep.
So these ones first. Hey, hold on, wait. Wait.
Oh, God.
Okay, and now.
Oh!
My God! Clint, can you get a ball and try and get it in here? With
Okay.
Okay, so I've got 3. Can we add 4?
Come on, come on!
Can we add 4?
Okay, here we go.
No! Oh!
Even, sorry, with the distraction, okay. Yeah, sorry, mate. Here you go.
Oh, Jim's ready. See you, boys.
Sipping on gin and juice.
Where's the blindfold?
I want to sing this song for my talent quiz. Not that one.
A premium plan with.
Oh, it's one of my favorite songs.
Throw one up.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can catch it.
There's a light.
A certain kind of light never shone on me. Fuck, I love Keith Urban. I want my life to live with you. Such a great rendition. Everybody say.
Do each and every little thing. What does it bring
if I ain't got you?
If I ain't got you, baby.
You don't know what it's like. Ooh.
Baby,
You don't know what it's like to love somebody, the way I love you.
This is the Bee Gees.
Yeah, Keith Urban cover.
Bee Gees original.
in our break, I see your face
Again.
I know my friend of mine. You ain't gotta be so blind. I'm so blind. I'm so very blind.
What are people saying they want you to do, Dan? Get a tattoo for a clue.
I'd get a tattoo for a clue.
Can't you see I am?
Tattoo of what? McDonald's The Arches.
Oh my god, I think I'd get a McDonald's tattoo any day.
Once landed in Napier, did you walk to the helicopter? We drove,
We
and then
drove.
got out and then walked, but not very far.
Yeah, we drove to the helicopter.
The time in between the getting out of the car and the helicopter would probably be like a 50-meter walk, if that.
Yeah.
It was very, very close.
Your microphones are terrible, someone said.
At least they have covered the couches this time. I remember when another radio station did this last year and the couches gave it away. Really? Like Airbnbs or whatever, maybe.
Yeah.
Did My FM do Safe House?
Maybe.
Baby, you don't know what it's like. You don't know what it's like.
There's nothing in the bag.
I love the bit where it breaks down here. When he drops away and it's just stripped back with the chorus. I mean choir. You don't know what it's like. Oh. Come on now, tell me now. To love somebody, the way I love you.
Why can't we get new batteries in there?
Jim o'clock.
My live stream mic isn't working. It's got two AA batteries in it. Should we just replace the batteries? Okay.
computer at home. I want to use this tomorrow today. Oh, I thought they were crossing to you. Jesus, Kate. Little what? Oh yeah, wait.
Can you hear me? Kidnappers, can you hear me? Any of the kidnappers?
Oh yeah, let's see how we go. Thank you. Is there...
So Skittles has said on the live stream
Skittles.
that they're convinced they've found the helicopter.
Yes. Yeah.
Outlay of the house. Can you smell the food that is prepared to you from the kitchen?
Nope.
Can't say we can, Susie. But then again, all we've really had prepared for us so far is the breakfast this morning, which was eggs, and although bacon can be quite, good smelling, can't it? But the answer to that question is no. You can't really smell. But can you listen?
They
now.
got the live stream up in the Oh. They got the live stream up at work in the kitchen. Oh God. No pisser.
I don't know, Raina, if you, or Kidnappers, if you can hear me. My live stream mic is dead and it needs 2 AA batteries.
Oh. Cold or warm fruit? Always cold fruit, wouldn't you?
Kidnappers? Kidnappers? Kidnappers! Oh, here she comes. Whoa!
I even put my bananas in the fridge.
Can you tell Raina that this is dead and it needs 2 AA batteries?
What is like? You're in trouble, you little loser. Love somebody. You don't know what it's like. Yeah, should we go get our gym gear on so that we can look like that guy?
He looks like fake. He looks fake.
Right. Well, you're fake because most people don't have a rig like that. Do you think it's okay to follow good-looking girls on Instagram if you also follow really good-looking guys on Instagram?
Yeah.
Like just,
You gotta have the yin with the yang.
This is just a smoke screen for the first one. No, I reckon that's pretty much just, look, if you go to, what's your Instagram like if you go to search and it goes to the For You page on Instagram? Mine's like life motivation.
Yeah. Go and show the live stream of your For You page.
Hold on, I'm on the, I was like, that's not right, but that's because I was on each one. It's like football,
Jake,
guys with abs. Yeah, guys with abs, more football, NRL, people getting hurt, like doing dumb stuff. Just Fitspo. NBA. People with awful tattoos. Oh my God.
Yeah, that's worked. Brilliant. You should be able to hear me better now. Go and show the live stream. Your For You page.
Well, where's yours? Oh, Meg's on. Oh, Meg's on.
Oh, Meg's on the.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Which
I
one
can
is
see
it?
Meg.
That's this one.
Go show the.
So this is my. This is pretty much like football, fish, football, NBA, football. Normally a lot more people getting hurt, but NRL stuff, life stuff. Oh, look what this guy. Oh no. He's going to win. He's going to win.
Go down. Go down.
No, he's not.
Go down.
Oh, here. Wait, was that guy from the crowd? Oh no, he's in there. People just hurting themselves. What's this guy doing?
Oh my God, no.
He's trying to pull out a tree stump.
Oh no.
Oh! Oh my gosh! Using a tire to remove a tree stump.
Wow.
That could go so wrong if that tire moves and the thing comes flying back in your face. Yeah, so just, oh look, there's a cat playing with something.
Oh, I love, mine will be all cats.
Okay, go show us yours.
I haven't checked, I haven't really looked at.
And just people with great bods for inspo.
Mine's a lot of great bods.
Oh, that's okay. This is like if you want to be a gymnast 101. Like gutted. It's so ridiculous how you can do all those flips. Oh, so shitty.
Oh, that
you
sucks
do
for
like
him.
4,000 flips and then you land. This is gold, and then this is silver.
Yeah. Oh
Like-
God. Yeah, you've got to be.
Well, they might not even be silver. They might be fifth.
Oh no, mine's actually quite.
God, that is funny.
Oh no, mine's actually weird. Mine's you can see lots of like shirtless guys in mine, weirdly.
That's not weird, dude.
So like, but I like watching like Fitspo videos. So there's lots of like guys running and doing fitness shirtless. There's a couple of Celine Dion videos in there. There's Celine Dion.
I've got people like bending in weird positions too. That like
There's a guy getting changed.
abnormal.
Weird. I don't know why. Hamish and lots of Hamish and Andy.
It's hot in here.
There's that guy in his undies.
Jesus, the abs on.
We've got a very similar thing, Clint.
I like I'll watch videos of just people like doing incredible feats or owning themselves trying to do incredible feats. Oh.
Okay.
Okay, cool. And then gym?
Yeah.
Okay, where is our battery packs? What do I do with mine?
This is mine. Hello, is that Yasmina?
What do I do?
Can you hear us?
What do I do with my other pack?
Oh, it's hot in here, eh?
Yeah.
I keep getting like
I
hot.
don't even know if there's a window.
flushes.
Whew. Oh, there it is. Oh, fucking put my headphones away.
Baby, you don't
I'll
know
just take Meg's.
what it's like.
To love somebody. Ah!
Did anybody watch the Formula One this morning? I heard Lando Norris won. Drive to Survive fans.
Has he ever won before?
That's his first win.
Is it? Oh, that's
First
a
win.
big, exciting day for him.
Yeah, I might watch the highlights. Should we watch the highlights, Clint?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, God, yes.
Here we go.
Oh, you guys in Napier? We better bloody not be, because we landed in...
If we're still in Napier,
if we're still in Napier after
I'll be
6
furious.
hours of driving a helicopter ride, honestly, I will be. I'll be like, there was no need for that.
No.
There was no need.
Here we go.
Do you know how hard it is to still find a house in the middle of nowhere? You can't
We can hear you.
Oh, that's a you problem. Berries are better at room temperature. I disagree. I'd still rather a cold strawberry or a cold blackberry, cold raspberry, cold watermelon.
Where's the race highlights?
We were talking about fruit before, whether it's better cold or warm. I don't know why you'd want warm fruit. I follow people getting hurt too. Oh, Paige, if you're still watching, there is a page called Kids Getting Hurt on Instagram, which is quite funny. They're not getting wasted. Like, parents are submitting the videos, so they must have been right. Yeah, Kids Getting Hurt. 6.8 million followers.
Someone said, do you guys went in a Bell Jet Ranger helicopter? We're not sure of the make or model. Here we go, Clint. Here's the...
So Max was at the top.
Oh, good start from Lando. Oh, look at Lando.
Lando's third.
Great aggressive driving.
How long's the highlights?
Like 8 minutes.
Oh, yeah. This has come at the worst time. I'm getting absolutely no work done at uni. I remember those days.
Oh,
Somebody
how
open a window so they can cool down.
How good's uni, eh?
Yeah, outside sounds.
I loved uni, where you can just...
Page follows, Kids Getting Hurt. Patty says I'm on my way. Thank you, Patty. We appreciate that. Who's that? Was that Max or the?
That was Sergio. So.
I pretend when I pass people in the streets that I've got DRS.
So how did Norris
when I
win?
change lanes.
He's 6th at the moment.
Someone's crashed at the top, I reckon.
No, I reckon a good strategy. I reckon he had like...
Hulkenberg, Jesus, I'm looking forward to the next Drive to Survive. Hulkenberg wasn't even in the last season's Drive to Survive, he was so shit. Has what's her name actually got some money now? Haas.
They've always had a little bit of money, but they've...
But is their car right or something? Because they weren't even...
It's okay this season. It's like...
They were nowhere in the race.
They're like mid-pack, strong mid-pack this year.
Which is night and day compared to last season.
Yeah.
Hey boy, I really want to be with you. Dun, 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 dun.
I reckon the Ferrari with the blue tinges looks shit.
The what?
They've like changed their...
Oh!
Oh, that's Verstappen. So that's why he went out.
What there? Boom. Clob, is it? Come on. This car would be alright, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but he would have had to pit, so that would have put him out of sync.
Yeah, but it wouldn't take him out of the race, something like that, would
but he'd probably...
What's the fastest they're allowed to do in the pits?
Depends on the track, but usually it's around 80 miles per hour. I mean, 80 kilometers per hour.
And if they go over that, penalised?
They get penalised, yeah.
So do they have a button that makes sure they don't go over 180?
Pit limiter.
And they just, hold that down.
Press a button and it limits.
Yeah, because you wouldn't want to have to try and, gauge it.
Alpine, this guy, the car that you're on board with now, Ryan Reynolds owns half of the
I
team.
saw Reynolds coming in.
Yeah.
Fuck, he must have some money. He's got Wrexham, and now he's buying Formula One as well.
So Piastri's leading, Lando's teammate.
If you were rich, though, you may as well put your money in something fun rather than property. Put it in Formula One. There must be money in it, though, because otherwise celebrities wouldn't burn money just for fun. Would they?
Fuck, so it's Verstappen, Norris. Hello. Yeah, we can hear you.
And the live. Hard, because you're sending us Rihanna as well, so you're talking over her, kind of. Kind of hard to hear. No, we still got the live feed coming through.
But that's all right, because you're going live, aren't you? Or not? Yeah, so we'll be, yeah, so we can hear you.
It'll be fine. Ooh!
Oof.
That seems silly.
Is that album?
Oh, the safety car ruins everyone's distances.
Yeah.
So if you've got an 18-second gap and a safety car comes out, you can close it right
Yeah,
up.
no, but see, Norris was leading and he had a 33-second lead on Verstappen and he pitted and still comes out first and with fresh tyres. So he on the restart.
So what, you have to pit before the safety car?
Before the safety car, so they can like go in, like if the safety car's called in if you're perfect position on the track. But Lando C's got fresh tyres, whereas Verstappen won't. So he'll have a better corner exit.
Wait, so is it just chance that you go into the pits when the safety car
Nah,
comes out?
strategy.
Or can you hear someone's crash, quickly try and pit?
Yeah, and the team will be like, get into the pits now, he's crashed.
I think we're on in 10 seconds.
So great strategy from McLaren.
How you like me now?
Watching Meg on the live stream because she's in the gym.
So there's two
and
rooms.
She's obviously dancing. She's walking, but to music, and she's like strutting and then like feeling herself up. And I really
singing.
It's a little bit sad. Like she's definitely acting up to the cameras there, Dan, isn't she?
Yeah. It is quite. I feel what it's like watching now because we're watching Meg on the live stream. She's in another room. She's in the fitness room, and it feels a little bit naughty watching someone when they know, you know. Oh, yes.
Oh, imaginary hula hooping.
Yeah, we were just pretending. Yeah, we were doing like an imaginary hula hoop and chucking it between each other, and I do now know that it looked like I was just thrusting the air. That's the sort of thing that like the video will get released and that'll make me not become Prime Minister one day. You know, that'll come out.
You do think of that when we get these challenges and we're doing stupid things and embarrassing ourselves. You're right. That's the internet is impending, and you may never be the next Christopher Luxon.
No, God forbid. Well, can you make someone else do it? Because I had to eat an onion this morning, or attempt to eat an onion. I failed miserably, and I feel like now it's someone else's chance to try and win us a clue.
Because every time we touch, like...
That would be we'd be here for about 6 weeks if that was the case. Yes?
Want you in my life.
Look at her, she's got a run on now.
Oh yeah, go back to... Can we go back to the live stream and Meg, but commentate her whilst she's...
Yeah, is there a way that
running?
we can commentate Meg on the live stream? Okay, here she goes. She's got a run on. Her aim was 500 calories per day. She's currently sitting at around 100.
Bounce.
She's got
bounce.
She's doing very well. You know, Meg does a daily run every day.
I'm gonna get some backing music for her.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I want to get a lot of radio play. Should we do a test here? I'm gonna yell. Here we go. I'm gonna yell because we don't know how far the room is from this room. So
look. Oh, she's feeling it.
Oh,
does she do that always when there's no live stream?
Do you reckon
Is
if I
she doing it
yell?
because there's a camera on, or does she always do that?
If I yell, do you reckon she'll be able to hear me?
I want this to last.
If I go.
Oh, but she's got headphones on as well, though.
Should we wait till she gets her headphones off? Looking good, Meg!
Oh, hold on. Mute that.
Looking good, Meg! I don't think she can hear me.
She's doing like curls, but there are dumbbells on the floor. Now what's she doing? Throw it on the floor. What song is she listening to? La da 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 da, get it on the floor. Tonight we gonna be it on the floor. What's she doing with her, you know? Come on, Meg, start running for us. Here we go. Speed it up now. Speed it up now. It's time to really start climbing. Here we go.
She can't hear us, can she?
Here we go, Meg. Okay, opposite of what I was saying. But anyway, everyone needs a rest. Come on, Meg.
Come
Finding
on.
a new song. Oh, she's got the sweet
Yeah, I
towel.
don't think you need to stop down to find a new song.
Oh,
Oh,
looking
no.
like she's finding a new piece of equipment.
Oh no, she's done. She's done.
Oh, what?
She's done. God, that was a short gym session.
Ah.
Someone's asked how many burpees we can do. I don't think I can do many burpees if I'm honest.
Wait, so Iggy Azalea has a song called Bounce. Then she's got another song called Mo Bounce. And then she... See, this is different. This didn't get a lot of radio play, this. It's got a little girl in it, which I find quite inappropriate, like amongst the other stuff that's in the video. Meg, we were playing backing
watching
tracks
you
to
the whole
your
time.
exercise, but just when I found like the right track for it, you stopped.
You can probably go over.
Do you always like feel yourself when you walk and stuff, or is that just for us?
You were doing like this when you were running. You were doing this.
Well, that would have been little crystal cups like dope D's.
Yeah, I was trying to guess. I was going like.
And every time we touch Casada, and every time we touch, I feel the.
Come into the live stream so people can see how much you sweated. You got a real sweat on there.
I
Look at
just
that.
want to
God.
make you sweat.
I don't
Oh,
ever
wow.
sweat that much at the gym.
It was just 20.
20
It's
minutes.
That's a hard treadmill actually because it says no incline, but it's raised. So it's like really uphill the whole time. I'm going to go for a shower and cool down a bit. Sorry, team.
Big Snoop Dogg Double D.
I didn't know you guys knew you weren't watching the whole time.
We were. Oh, not the whole time.
No, we
were
had to
for a
do
lot
some
of
work. Yes, was calling us. Work. Go, Dan. Press ups. Press up until the song finishes. 3 minutes. 2.5 minutes. That's it. Yeah, no one can see your knees anyway, so it looks like you're doing proper ones.
No, they can.
Oh, wait. Scoot left more? No, right. Scoot right and keep going. Yeah. Now do them. Yeah, get it, boy. Get it, boy. Yeah, one hand. Wait, no, you got to lower, I think. Can you not do a one-handed knee press up?
No. Hold on.
Oh, yes. Get them. Get it, Dan. Yeah, make the kidnappers... Oh, no, your legs come into shot then. You want the kidnappers to be... You want the kidnappers to be scared that if they try and mess with us, you might put them in a headlock, Dan, and there you go. Now they can't see the half ones. Got him! It feels like they have more power than we thought. Yeah, Dan's doing weighted press-ups now.
Does it matter? Timing doesn't matter, Meg.
No, but we've got a challenge at 12, Daniel.
Well, it's 11:30.
Yeah, so I'll shower and then come back.
Okay. And then Clint and I will go and burn some tin, eh, boy?
Yeah, boy.
Like the whole time. I thought you guys were coming in.
Same.
We were,
But
well,
then we
were-
got
I
asked
don't think we're allowed.
Oh, so I'm just going to sit here by myself while you guys go to the gym.
You could come again. Do you think you'd come twice?
But I am going to go through a second time. So can I do two? I guess I'll
Yeah, we were waiting for the yes thing, and then that took, I think, longer.
I
than
reckon it'll
we
be
thought.
too much with 3. I reckon it's 1.
What?
Max.
Yeah, I think one at a time too. Otherwise, the other person kind of sits in here and does what?
Because
But
it's
you
quite
don't
a
normally
small
have a
room
training
and there's 3
partner.
people
Really,
sweating.
it's really, really hot in there. Really hot. And so they're
Unless we're doing weights. But I don't really do
I
weights.
don't think there's enough weight there to need a spot.
Nah, I think maybe gym time is alone time.
What time will we start drinking?
I think you can drink on the live stream.
We can put them in mugs. Give me a McDonald's cup with a straw.
Sure, they'll love that.
I've heard some radio announcers do that.
It's a natural glow, everybody.
Oh yeah, there is that radio announcer, eh?
What? Yeah, was.
That has a drink during the show.
Oh, yes.
Isn't there?
Yes,
famously.
I don't know if that's real, though.
I've heard the rumor. I don't know if it's true.
Yeah.
And they have it in like a coffee cup.
Okay. Shower. God, it's going to be my third in like 10 hours.
Well, it's probably better than sitting in. Huh?
Blindfold. Okay, shall we go? Oh, Dan, I want to watch the end of the highlights.
Oh, okay. That was an exciting race.
Oh, it's not finished.
We're just watching the highlights of the Formula One.
When you get a safety car late on, finally, they are really aggressively racing. And to show you that, Hamilton's just got up to 7th place. I can't get the car to turn. It's disaster. Big opportunity to the inside for Carlos Sainz, who gets by at last, and that was really squirming all over the road. It's not done yet. Oscar Piastri is trying to fight back. And Oscar Piastri will fight back to take the place, but he's deep into the corner, and it invites Sainz to finally.
Oh, did he lose his?
No, that was Piastri.
Oh.
2.9 seconds. Then it's Charles Leclerc. Then it's Sainz up to 4th. Piastri trying to hang on to 5th place. Perez trying to take it away. Perez squeezes the driver.
Go Lewis.
Now there's a second as well because Hamilton takes the place.
Oh, go Lewis.
Love what they see. A replacement wing for Piastri. And this is another big opportunity. It was a move to the inside for Esteban Ocon. Fernando Alonso knew what was coming. He fights his way by. Good battle between these two. Now resolved in favour of Alonso. 15 times Lando Norris has stood on the podium.
He'd be so happy.
Never on the top step. Until now, it's a landmark day for Lando.
Bro, he smashed them. Where's second?
7. Oh, I'm so pleased for him.
That'll be in Drive to Survive.
Yeah.
Hey, one of those like ones where you build the whole episode around.
Yeah.
You know. He stuck with McLaren for a while because McLaren bit shit the last few years.
Yeah.
I kept wondering how long he's going to stick around for. Was that all because of that crash in the safety car? Do you reckon?
No, I think they had a good strategy. They genuinely had a good strategy. He was stitched up by the safety car a little bit, but also helped along.
That's a bit shit that you don't get to keep your gap when a safety car comes out.
Yeah.
Why you don't get to keep your time? I guess it's too hard to give them it back, right?
Yeah. Oh, I'm so pleased for him.
How much money does he get for winning? Like, what is the benefit outside of just having one?
They get like prize money. The team gets prize money. He'll like millions.
Oh, he just smashed it down to the ground and went nuts.
Yeah, that's what you do to make it go.
Thanks for your company wherever you watched. We'll see you when F1 returns. Goodbye.
Okay, Jim Gear. Jim Gear.
Everybody, you'll be pleased to know that George slept very well. He was a very good boy and is now sleeping in it because he slept in a new place last night. We went for a nice walk. This is Hannah. We went for a nice walk and I'm giving him breakfast.
Oh, yeah?
No.
Well, what have I got?
So glad you both slept well. And they're going to space today.
Jeez, I think I saw that in News Hub. Oh, my mother-in-law graduated today.
Oh, good on her.
She went back to school. Or back to study. She was doing teaching, then she went back and did some masters at like in her late 50s. What a GCA.
Good on her. That's hard to do.
GB.
I'm texting Hannah saying, did you see Lando won in Miami?
All right, look. There she is.
Oh, is that at Spark Arena?
Yeah.
That's where Hannah, my wife, she graduated there with her doctorate. And it's such a long ceremony. It's like 3 hours long, Jesus. And the doctor's already at the very end, so we had to go at the start and we were sitting there for like 3 hours.
Just to clap them coming on and go, but I guess it's the supporter, right?
Yeah, and it was such a special moment for them. Like anybody that gets a degree in anything is like it's such an achievement. Whether it's a certificate to a bloody master's to a doctor, it's always it's like the end of 3 years of hard study.
Yeah. Okay. What are we going to work out today? There is some sort of resistant bands. We'll try.
I'm gonna go on a treadmill.
We'll make something up.
I'll go on the treadmill and then maybe some weights.
Okay. Let's. Shall we take some? Shall we take our laptop for music rather than headphones if we're going to train together?
Yep. Oh, I don't know if we're going to. Meg didn't want us to go together.
Or you can sit here by yourself and I can sit in there by myself. Is she having a shower? Let's go now. Can we please go use the gym? Kidnappers. Please. What does it say? What time was your flight from Auckland? I don't know. It was like 2:30 or something. We arrived in Hawke's Bay at 3:45. You guys have to be in a place that delivers. I guess unless kidnappers are doing it.
Yeah.
Jim.
But only one of us can go and get ready, eh? Because we can't both leave the live stream. You go and get ready if you want, and I'll stay here.
I don't know, run. Sorry, I need that. Probably don't need shoes. Oh, yep.
I'll go after.
Challenge at 12, eh?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's alright. We'll come running back.
Oh. So it's just me. I've got the whole live stream to myself. What am I going to do? Oh, can a kidnapper cut a kidnapper's mask in half and give it to me? I've got an idea. Can I have a kidnapper's mask? Okay. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to do a performance for the live stream. Okay. So just waiting for the ads. Oh, I wanted to.
Yeah, you can. I'm just
Okay.
grab my drink bottle.
Nighttime sharpens, heightens each sensation. Darkness stirs and wakes imagination. Silently the senses abandon their defenses, helpless to resist the notes I write. Slowly, gently, night unfurls its splendor. Grasp it, sense it, tremulous and tender. Turn your face away from the garish light of day. Turn your thoughts away from cold and feeling light, and listen to the music of the night. Let your mind start a journey to your darkest dreams. Purge all thoughts of the life you knew before. Close your eyes, let your spirit start to soar. And you live as you've never lived before. Slowly, deftly, music shall caress you. Hear it, feel it, secretly possess you. Open up your mind, let your fantasies unwind in this darkness which you know you cannot fight. The darkness of the music of the night. Let your mind start a journey through a strange new world. Leave all thoughts of the world you knew before. Let your soul take you where you long to be. Oh shit. And you live, and you belong to me. Floating, falling, sweet intoxication. Touch me, trust me. Sensation. Let the dream begin. Let your darkest side give in to the power which you know you cannot write. The power of the music of the night. You alone can make my song take flight. Help me make the music of the night. It's a bit out of key there at the end, wasn't it? Oh.
Perfectly smooth drinks on the go with the Ninja Flask.
I'm gonna make a change for once in my life. I'm gonna feel real good
Gonna make a difference, I'm gonna make it right. As I turn up the collar for my favorite winter coat, this wind is blowing my mind. See the kids in the street without enough to eat. Who am I to be blind, pretending not to see them weep? I saw much misregard, a solemn broken heart, and a washed out dream. They follow each other on the wind, you know, 'cause they got nowhere to go. That's why I want you to know I'm stopping with the man in the mirror. Oh, I'm asking him to change his ways. No message could have been any clearer. If you want to make the world a better place, take a look at yourself and make a change. Na 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 na. I've been a victim of a selfish kind of love. This time that I realize, in this world and no home, man, I need to love. Do it really be pretending that we're not alone. I thought I knew this better. Oh, it's too high. It's too high. Any requests? Anybody got another request? I'll go on the live stream. Oh. Does anybody have any requests? I've just done Phantom of the Opera, and I've done Celine Dion. Okay. Jesus. Am I going to make people tune out here? Celine Dion. How about...
Welcome to a new, sustainable BYD EV lifestyle. Current BYD EV models now come with 20,000 kilometers road user chargers and free EO mini charger to get you
Just watching the live stream.
Embrace EV life with BYD and electrify your future.
For all those times you stood by me, for all the truth that you made me see, for all the joy you brought to my life, for all the wrong that you made right, for every dream you made come true, for all the love I found in you, I'll be forever thankful, baby. You're the one who held me up, never let me fall. You're the one who saw me through it all. Oh, Jesus. Were my strength when I was weak. You were my voice when I couldn't speak. You were my eyes when I couldn't see. You saw the best there was in me, lifted me up when I couldn't reach. You gave me faith 'cause you believe I'm everything I am because you love me. You gave me wings to make me fly. You touched my hand and could touch the sky. I lost my faith, you gave it back to me. You said no star was out of reach. You stood by me and I stood tall. I had your love, I had it all. I'm grateful for each day you gave me. Maybe I don't know that much, but I know this much is true. I was blessed because I was loved by you. Strength when I was weak. You were my voice when I couldn't speak. Okay, next one. Oh, it's hot in here. Okay, I know what we can do. Here, right. Clint's calling me. Hello? I know what we can do. Dan. What?
Here. You're not checking the comments. Something upbeat for the live stream, please. For the gym, I mean.
Hello, I'm back.
Oh, Meg's back.
What am I doing?
Oh, I was just doing a performance. I was just singing.
I heard it all from.
Yeah. Something upbeat for the live stream. You mean another song?
No, please.
Yeah.
Okay, Megan, I'll do a performance of Meatloaf.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, here we go. We're going to do Bad Out of Hell for Meatloaf.
This one, please.
Okay. I'll put it on the
This one.
Bad Out of Hell.
Thank you, Kidnapper. God,
Out of Hell.
Okay.
Duet. Karaoke.
I mean, I could do the whole thing by myself.
I prefer if we did a duet, really.
I prefer if I did it by myself.
Okay.
You can still have the lyrics.
No. Here we go. So I've got it here.
I don't need the lyrics.
Okay. But I just need the music playing into a mic. Okay. Good on you. She's getting it.
Might be my talent show, actually.
This is a practice for your talent show. Okay. Okay. The sirens are screaming.
Here we go. The sirens are screaming like a battle of hell and went down in the valley tonight. And a man in the shadows with a gun in his eye and the blade shining oh so bright. There's evil in the air and there's thunder in the sky and the killers on the blood-stacked streets. Pulling down the gutter with a deadly rise. You know, I swear I saw a young boy died in the gutter. He was starting to foam in the heat.
Not great at the lyrics, are you, really?
Oh, baby, you're the only thing in this whole world that's pure and good and right. And wherever you are, wherever you go, there's always gonna be some light. But I gotta get out, I gotta bring it on down before the final crack of dawn. So we gotta make the most of our one night together. When it's over, you know, we'll both be so alone. Like a bat out of hell, I'll be gone when the morning comes.
Woohoo!
When the night is gone, like a bat out of hell, I'll be gone, gone, gone. Like a bat out of hell, I'll be gone when the morning comes. But when the day is done and the sun goes down and the moonlight shining through, then like a sinner before the gates of heaven, I'll come crawling
back to you. God, it's a long song, isn't it?
I'm gonna hit the highway like a battering ram on a silver black phantom bike. When the metal is hot and the engine's hungry, I'm all about to see the light. Nothing ever rose and the run not fall, and everything is started at lost. And nothing really rocks and nothing really rocks, and nothing's ever worth the cost.
Yep.
Oh, I know that if I ever get out,
Mhm.
and I know that I'm damned if I do. But with every other beat I got left in my heart, you know I'd never be damned with you.
Oh.
Well, if I gotta be damned, you know I wanna be damned, dance through the night with you. Well, if I gotta be damned, you know I wanna be damned. Gotta be damned, you know I wanna be damned. Gotta be damned, you know I wanna be damned. Dancing through the night, dancing through the night, dancing through the night with you.
Bit pitchy. You go down. You go down. Oh no, he's. Oh fuck! You knocked that, so that was your fault.
Oh, baby, you're the only thing in this whole world that's good and good and right. Wherever you are, wherever you go, there's always gonna be some light. And I gotta get up, I gotta pick it up now before the final crack goes down. So we gotta make the most of our one night together when it's so real. We'll both be so alone.
Bit pitchy.
Like a bat out of hell, let me go when the morning comes. Like night is over, like a bat out of hell, let me gone, gone, gone. Come on, Dan. Like a bat out of hell, let me go when the morning comes. But when the day is done, the sun rolls down and the moonlight shining through. And like a sinner before the gates of heaven, I'll come crawling home back to you.
Oh my God, you're sweating again.
Oh, this is when you think the song's over, but it's not.
Oh, well, let's end it there, eh?
No!
No. Okay.
Here we go, big ending, guys. Oh, I can see myself tearing at the hole faster than any other boy has ever gone. We're in a motorbike gang. Come on, let's go, baby. Get on, bitch. Oh, my skin is rolling, my soul is right. There's no one gonna stop me now. I'm gonna make my stay. Here we go. But I can't stop seeing you, and I never see the sun and come till it's way too late.
Okay, here again. Oh. Poof. Oh. Oh. God. Okay. Meatloaf. Oh, Jesus, don't do that again. Put your helmet.
I never see the sun and come till it's way too late. Crash is coming.
Crash,
Crash,
crash.
Crash,
Oh, oh.
And I'm down at the bottom of a pit in the blazing sun. Torn and twisted at the foot of a burning bike.
Call an ambulance. Call an ambulance.
I think somebody somewhere
Oh.
call it a bell.
Please, I've had a very bad fall.
And the last thing I see.
You're putting your. Oh. Oh. Put that there.
I make it out of my body and fly away like a bat out of hell. I'm down at the bottom of a pit in the blazing sun. I'm torn as shit. Burning me by. This is the longest song I've ever heard in my whole life. I see some bright and no matter what it is cold and bad. And the last thing I see is my heart still
Oh! Oh! I'm back alive. Oh. Oh. I've just come back alive.
Okay, that's it. The end.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, fuck off.
I was like, give me a pump up song for the gym. I feel like half my time was listening to Bat Out of Hell. Is that the extended version or the original? Jesus, Meg, you gave that everything.
Do you need us now, Yaz?
Yeah, we've got a 12 o'clock.
Meg is so hot.
Yeah, literally. Or
You have this,
figuratively?
Meg. You guys should do a Paradise by the Dashboard
Yeah,
light.
I'll do that next. That's
Meatloaf is amazing. Sing it, Meg. Meg and Dan duet. Lose control. Something upbeat for the gym, please, Dan. This is like Big Brother by times 10 better.
Really?
You got this, Meg.
Jesus, it's warm, eh?
Thanks everybody for engaging with the live stream.
Ooh. I gotta plug in my headphones again, don't I? Yeah, that was. I thought you'd gone to sleep. What? Then I was like, shit, Meg has risen. Because you were gone, I was like, oh, she must have showered another nap.
No, Sean did my makeup.
Where
If you go.
Where are my headphones? Where's my headphone case? Because I took them off and put them away. Oh, did I put them? I didn't put them in my room.
Firmer, plumper skin. Try Dr. Lewin's Ultra R4 Collagen Surge Plumping
My
Gel
headphones
from
not here?
Chemist Warehouse. It's clinically proven advanced collagen pearl technology boosts,
What if I was
hydrates,
gonna
and
have to
smooths
plug
skin. 80
My headphones aren't here, eh? Kidnapper, I need to go get my headphones, please. Thank you.
Oh, it's hot in here, eh? I reckon they're going to need to open a window or something.
Yeah, I'm absolutely.
It's getting really
I
hot.
can't get any colder. Like I can't cool down.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to mute that.
What are the chances of opening a window, Kidnappers?
You're gonna have to mute that, babe. That's repeating.
Eh?
You have to mute that. It's repeating. Holy shit! It's fucking like 40 degrees in here.
Oh, I don't think it's that hot. That's a bit of an over-exaggeration.
Or maybe if you just did a workout and then a fucking top tier Bat Out of Hell rendition.
That was top shelf. That was.
Thank you, Dan. I know you've been sarcastic, but I wouldn't take it.
No, I actually think it was the
No, I
performance.
know all those lyrics. 7 minutes long.
The performance itself had so much passion.
My headphone case.
I reckon Clint wouldn't do a more passionate performance of any song.
Doing songs, Meg. Yeah. Heard Dan doing songs, and just when I was about to get to the high part, and I was like, here we go. Dan would drop down the octave, or he'd go.
Because I don't want to lose my
Or he'd
voice. It's
bung
day
it.
one.
He'd bung it.
It's day one.
What did I do with him?
What are you doing?
My headphones.
Why?
Honestly, my headphones have
Oh,
disappeared.
there must be something coming onto this.
Onto this table. Okay.
Onto it.
Those gloves are too small for you, Kidnapper.
Ow!
Maybe that's what's making it hot is the candles, the heat from the
Yeah.
candles.
I know that my
He can't blow them out with his
my
mouth.
friend Katie.
Do you want me to do it? I'll do it for you.
Because she lives in a cold house. So it is a good heating source.
Is it actually?
Yeah, because she lights candles and it heats up her room.
Who's that? Your mum?
My friend Caitlin.
Permission to go out again.
Nicely done.
Do you want me to take this? Bailey Fraser. Hello.
My God, am I the most annoying? That I did not see that on my bingo card.
That what?
That I'm the most annoying.
Who said that?
Meatloaf song. I feel like that really.
No.
upset Clint 'cause he was doing the show.
No, I thought it was a brilliant rendition.
Really? You did keep saying it was very long.
Well, that's not your fault, though, is it? That's Meatloaf's fault, if anything. It is a very long.
Ooh, can we open this now?
No,
No, don't touch it.
don't touch it. Apparently.
It doesn't exist. Does not exist. The limit just doesn't exist. Movie.
The limitless.
It just doesn't exist.
Limitless.
No. Movie. Can people see? Can you see the live stream?
Yeah.
The limit does not exist. What movie is that?
Yes. Yes.
What's the movie?
Mean Girls.
Yep. Ding ding ding. Whoever got that.
That was congratulations, Shania Fox.
Shania Fox. Good on you.
Shania Fox. Shania, are you named after Shania Twain? Out of interest, it's a lovely name, and I love Shania Twain. Just interested to know if you're named after her, or it was just a cool name at the time when you were born, and Shania was also.
Oh my God.
I wish.
There's a man called Jack, and he said I'm hot.
Jack.
What does he mean?
Oh,
hot?
well,
Is it sweet?
Jack Cooney.
He's got eyes, Mick.
He's not blind.
I don't know. I never know if you're being sarcastic.
Oh.
Or not.
What are you looking for?
My headphones. I've been looking for them, trying to find this whole.
Did you take them into the?
Nah, I didn't take them anywhere with me.
Oh,
The Edge Safe House. Need some safe house hunting fuel? Get Macca's delivered with McDelivery.
Now, Clint, Meg, and Dan from the Edge Breakfast Show have been captured, and they're currently locked away in the Edge Safe House with McDelivery somewhere in New Zealand. They have no idea where they are, and basically they need your help to get out. So if you can decipher the clues and then knock on the door between 7 a.m. and 7 p.m, and you have to say, is this the Edge Safe House, you win $5,000. And if you can't make it to the house, don't stress. You can also drop a pin where you think it is online daily at theedge.co.nz for another chance to win $5,000 as well. Right now, I've got the guys on the line. Hello.
Hello, Yasmina. We're ready
Now,
and waiting.
you're needing to complete a challenge to get a clue, all right? And I'm going to tell you what that challenge is. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, so this is a McDonald's challenge. So very important. One announcer will need to toss slices of cheese.
1 second. One announcer would need to toss slices of cheese. I'm just reading out to Clint at the same time because his headphones are. Yep.
Oh, do you want to read it? So then, because we can hear you quite clearly.
No. You go here. I haven't got it yet. Sorry, I just repeating it because Clint hasn't got headphones. So one announcer needs to toss slices of cheese. Keep going.
Yeah, at an open cheeseburger.
At an open cheeseburger.
And if they land the slice perfectly on the burger within the short period of time, you'll get 30 seconds.
It's Clint.
It's Clint.
It's Clint through and through.
This is Clint.
Yep, I'm not even going to.
So you need to throw slices
Clint,
of
you
cheese.
need to throw them from back on that spot, Clint. If you get it perfectly on the burger, we get the clue. How many seconds do we have, Yaz?
30 seconds.
30 seconds. Tell us when to start, Clint. This is absolutely your...
Wait, we're not doing it just yet. We're going to do it in the next break, so you guys have a bit of time. I know. You're getting so into it. I love it. But save that. You get a little bit of a practice, maybe.
I reckon he can have a practice.
And if you want to see this, because they will be practicing, you can go on the live stream by texting SAFE to 3343. You guys ready?
Okay, we're ready. So we've got a couple of songs to practice
Yeah.
this.
4 songs, and then we'll catch back up with you, all right?
Clint's our man.
All right, Clint's the man. This is Sons of Zion. You're on the Edge Full Noise Workday with Yaz and Clint, Mick and Dan in the Safe House.
I think I picked up your mic.
This is Clint fucking through and through. Can I just have a slice of cheese? Or are there a certain
Imagine if you eat one and I need one more throw. Where's the other piece? Mick's like, What?
That's me, eh? Hum. Is there? What are the chances of opening a window?
We're getting a fan in.
Oh yeah, fan. But that'll just blow hot air around.
It'll be,
Yeah, it'll be better for sure.
Okay, but there might not be any windows in this room, Dan.
Clint, what is going to help you get to where you need to be able to do this? Do
You need to practice. You should be practicing now. She said you can practice it during the songs.
Is she?
Yeah.
Are we allowed to practice during the song? No.
No.
Yaz doesn't know what she's talking about.
Yaz makes up Yaz's rules.
Do you want compliments or do you want anger?
Yeah, because we can provide either.
Let's try both. Let's try the first part.
Yeah,
Like, you're so fucking useless.
Oh, bad.
Yeah, bad. And if that doesn't work, then we compliment.
Or could we both go 1 for 1? So you were saying nice things, I'm saying bad things.
That will distract them. We want
Right.
to
You useless prick.
No.
No?
Still like my little baby.
What? Maybe on the live stream, send through what we could say to him as an insult during the.
Yeah, because some people, you're right. Some people do well, Meg, with tough love. Like they get pushed harder when the coach is like, "You'll never amount to anything," and then you prove them wrong. And other people need, you know what? You tried so good. It's so good. Ooh, it's warm in that gym too, eh? You know, Yo. Huh? Nah. Try to hold on now. Woo.
We can hear you, Yasmina.
Yasmin. Oh yeah, if you go to record and then back to live, it'll reset your desk. If you've got access and selected like a channel to add to your desk, and then you go to record or reset.
Can we get a clarification of the rules really quickly from the kidnappers? How close, like how on the burger does he have to get it?
Does this have to like be touching or half of it?
So it has to be bang on, bullseye.
So more on than off? Yeah,
okay, more on than off.
Sometimes I see my cheese a little half off.
Yeah.
Very rarely though.
Very rarely.
Yeah.
Mm.
If anything, when it's off, I prefer it like that.
You know what I like sometimes when I get a cheeseburger? I'll have the little corners.
Yeah,
I'll bite the corner, because they'll be a little bit melted. So I'll just bite the corners first.
Oh.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Why would he like it?
Because it just...
What does that mean?
Look at his face. Look at his face.
What does that mean to me?
What do you
Faces
mean?
all look the same. Wearing the
I
same
don't
mask.
think it's meant to me. I don't
I'm just... He was looking at me and he was laughing. I went, you'd like that? And he did. He was laughing.
What's the joke?
You stop
That he
laughing
likes
when
to
you
eat
say you
cheese.
like that.
Yeah.
The joke is that he likes to eat cheese, but I don't get why it's funny.
I think most people like cheese. You'd love
Yeah, but I
cheese.
don't see why that's funny.
I think it's supposed to be funny, is it? I think it's supposed to be funny at all. You'd love cheese.
I love cheese.
Don't know.
Funny, there was like a group chat where you knew what like the...
You're a bit of a Colby.
were thinking.
Yeah.
I reckon if there was, and I was a kidnapper, I would.
Look, see, he's loving it. I reckon he's smiling under that mask. You don't know. It's quite hard. I put a kidnapper's mask on of Phantom of the Opera, and it smelled like the inside of the mask smelled like beef.
Apparently they can't hear us.
Was that yours?
So the mask smells like beef.
I swear.
Maybe we'll shut up.
I swear the inside of the mask smelled like beef mince. I said, oh, this person's skin smells like beef mince, or they've been eating some beef mince.
Well, just beef.
And it looked by the look of you,
No,
I reckon
like,
both.
no fucking, like, just mince. Was there a sauce in there? Was
No,
there
just raw beef mince. Just the inside of the mask. Maybe they used it as a plate. What's going on here?
Just going through the McDonald's menu for lunch.
Oh. Come on. I can hear you guys.
Okay.
Dan is the only one that knows how to use a mic. Thanks, Patty.
What do you mean? We use these mics, don't we?
Gosh, you need the mics on you the whole time. Can't hear.
I'm very confused. These are the mics that are working, aren't they?
I'm going to have a caramel sundae tonight. Although, will there be a giveaway as to how far away the nearest McDonald's is? Because then if you get it, it's all melted, she's a good half hour plus.
So, Clint, you're getting a lot of people giving you a bit of praise here. Clint, you've got this.
Oh, okay.
Clint, your arms are too small. That's not really praise.
Oh, okay.
Your appendages
I
are.
haven't finished my workout.
Your appendages are counterbalancing you. If you don't skip leg day.
Turtle, Oh, hey, who's trying to put me off? Oh, they're giving you the hate speech to try and, No, I think it's not like your arms are too small. Just be like, you suck. A 4-year-old could do this.
Yeah.
Like that. Then I'm like, no, well, a 4-year-old can do it. I can.
Oh, there's my darlings.
Where are they going?
Don't know.
Talk to them. Go, oi, where you off to? You can talk to them, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Click the play button because we got the same cameras.
Yeah.
And then hold that down.
Yeah, hold on.
Oi, where you think you're going?
My heart.
Oi, where you think you're going?
My heart.
Oh my god. My heart.
Oh, no, shush. No, he's asleep. Oh, he's asleep.
Fucking idiot.
Your baby is asleep.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, my heart.
Sorry.
You gotta say sorry and push it in.
Oh, darling, thanks.
No, close your eyes, baby.
Oh, she's all by herself.
She can hear you.
No, he's gotta hold it down. Yeah, mate. How you think solo mums feel?
What an
Every day.
amazing mum.
Every day.
Bye, I love you. I love you hard.
Oh, I love you hard, so hard. That sounds so sexual. Oh, I love you hard. I love you so hard. What? Yuck. It's like dirty talk, but also completely missing the mark. Like it's like the most unsexy dirty talk I've ever heard. Oh, I love you so hard. Oh, I love you hard.
Reese has said, Clint, Dan could do this better. If you can't, Dan's better. Oh, Reese, that's...
Hey, we still have time to pivot. Can we do half cheese each?
No, I've already done my challenge.
I'll
This
throw
is
half
you.
the cheese, you throw half the cheese. They do that in Survivor. They put up one guy like you, and then he sucks, and then everyone's like, sub out. And then you sub out, and then the other guy, that'll be me, comes in, and then nails it, and then everyone praises, like, say, me. And then when we get back to the camp, they're like, thank fuck we took a Dan out of that challenge.
Yeah.
Or we could have been staring down the barrel of a tribal council.
It can only be Clint, hey? Yep, see? It can only be you.
Yeah, which it does make me really nervous. Everybody.
Chicken McWrap aioli crisp. Oh, aioli.
Not
crisp,
necessarily. I reckon
grilled.
we've been able to choose every time.
That is true, and we are lucky to have had that. This is just such a Clint challenge. I would do
Yeah.
it if you want.
I'm gonna get that.
No, not me.
I reckon you and I, Meg,
They
would
do
not do this well.
They do frozen lift at McDonald's now.
Or we're getting to choose our lunch.
Frozen lift.
So excited you are.
Oh my God, where do you start?
I'm gonna have the chicken McWrap aioli crisp.
Oh, I want that.
Well, they only have one, so
You guys
I already got it.
always order the same thing. Do you know, like, if one person orders one thing, the other person's like, oh, I
Is it big though? Is it quite a big one? Chicken McWrap, or is it quite small?
We'll just get 2 chicken McWraps. McDonald's are paying for
My
it.
husband hates it so much when somebody says, oh, I have that. If we're at a restaurant, somebody
So do I actually.
always orders last.
Really? Why would
So I
wouldn't you
don't
be
know,
like, oh, I picked good, and then they wanted
I'm
it?
like, oh, I'm so
Ah,
good that everybody
influenced
wants
you.
the same as me. Yeah, I always feel the same.
Can I have it? Oh, I might.
Well, there's different ones as well. Look,
Apparently, a lot of
Is
people
that
are saying
one?
that Mike's the only Mike that Dan's
Well,
the
that
only Mike
one, but that's
that's
just
Grilled.
So
I want
it's
the
a little
crispy.
healthier. And then there's
Mine is on.
Oh,
snack
man.
wrap. No, you don't want that. That'll
Snack
be
wrap.
small. We want a chicken McWrap aioli crisp. Does it? And
I want some chicken nuggets with it actually.
Yeah.
Can I? Do I have to write down my order, or can I verbally tell you?
Over the live stream. Okay, Kidnappers, if you're listening to this, we'll have 2 chicken McWraps aioli crispy.
Oh my god, look at you two looking at the same order.
Thank
You're
you.
so cute.
And we'll get 2 packs.
Six packs of nuggets.
Oh my god,
Chicken
you're
McNuggets.
adorable. You little
Yeah.
like, married.
Or we
Yeah.
could get a 10-pack. It'd be cheaper than buying 2
But,
6-packs.
but no, money's no oyster here.
Money's no oyster.
Money's
That's
our-
what I'm saying. You've been hanging out with me too long.
Money's our
It's
oyster.
the world is your oyster.
The world is our oyster.
Or money is no issue.
Money's no issue.
Oh, yes, please.
So let's get 2 6-pack, Clint. Let's get 2
Not on the live stream.
2 6-packs of
Don't want that video going getting out there.
Coke no sugar, please, is my drink.
Yes.
Okay, now.
This one. Hello. Oh, even on the live stream.
Yeah, so 2 chicken 6-pack chicken nuggets, 2 2 wraps, and I'll have as my drink the combos are for the wraps, and then for my drink I'll have a.
What, are you going to combo? So does the wrap come? Does the wrap come as a combo? A small Coke Zero. Or Coke no sugar.
Oh, big Coke Zero for me.
Big Coke Zero.
Yeah. Thanks, Kate. Thanks, Kidnappers.
I don't, unless, yeah. Never mind.
Oh, that was quite an angle. Kidnapper on the stream. Thanks for just zooming.
Good, they do good thick shakes too, actually.
Oh, thick shake. We have a thick shake for dessert. 2 thick shakes. Me, get a thick shake.
Banana.
By the way, Clint, you're R18 right now. I can see your bloody nipple poking out.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna have
What's
to
up, Ferdy?
absolutely smash that treadmill today. Oh yeah.
It's a hard treadmill. It's really, it's because I told you.
Yeah.
And because there's no like aircon in there, it's you get hot quick, as you saw.
Yeah.
Iced latte. What, peach black iced tea?
Chocolate. Both chocolate, eh?
I'm
thick
not
shake.
getting a thick shake.
Oh.
No. I was just saying I was going to get a lime one, but I can't see lime on the menu anymore.
Oh, Meg, come on.
Go get your own thick shake, darling.
Okay, I'll have a little thick shake.
Small thick shake.
Little.
Yeah, there's banana, strawberry, or chocolate.
I'll have a chocolate thick shake.
Yeah, I'll just have my small Coke Zero, thank you.
My daughter's been so cute this morning, boys. We met some donkeys for the first time. Love them.
Oh, you know, donkeys are my second favourite animal. It goes pig, donkey.
What about cats?
What?
Oh, cats are up there, but like you take cats as red. You know, they're like
I
a.
really want one of those slices of cheese.
I tell you what, if I get it in the first couple, there'll be plenty of cheese left over.
Oh my God, cats. Kimmy's been really depressed because Hannah's going to stay with her mum tonight, and it's the first day he hasn't been allowed out since we've started letting him out, and he's just so depressed. Like before I left. Before I left, he was lying on the bed with his paw over his face, so depressed.
I went,
You got a fast car. Is it fast enough so we can fly away? Still gotta make a decision. Leave tonight or live
Why?
and die
So
this
Rebecca's saying that
way.
Dan is
Luke
the only
Combs on the Edgeful Noise Workday. You got Yaz with you?
The Edge Safe House. Need some safe house hunting fuel? Get Macca's delivered with McDelivery.
Clint, Meg and Dan right now have been kidnapped. They're currently locked away in the Edge Safe House with the McDelivery somewhere in New Zealand. They have no idea where they are and they need your help to get out. So what you need to do is decipher the clues, then knock on the door between 7 a.m. and 7 p.m. And if you say, is this the Edge Safe House, you could be winning $5,000. If you can't make it to the house as well, make sure you drop a pin where you think the house might be online daily at theedge.co.nz. That's another chance at $5,000 if you get close enough to that, if you get bang on. Right now, they've got a chance to try and release a clue to help you figure out where they are. Hello, guys.
Hey, yes.
Now, from my understanding, Clint is doing this challenge.
Yeah, this is. Don't you think? Yes, you know us. Don't you think Clint? This speaks to him. He's a perfectionist. He holds standards of sporting ability high.
I haven't seen this one in the Olympics.
I mean, it doesn't say much though, Meg, because you and I aren't the sportiest, are we?
No,
You know?
and we did say you do
Whoever doesn't
eating.
know what this challenge is, we actually haven't said yet. They're probably thinking like sprinting or running. Nope, it's throwing cheese.
Yes.
So one announcer will need to toss slices of cheese at an open cheeseburger. If they land in the slice perfectly on the burger with a short period of time, then I'm going to release the clue to you. So, are you ready? I've got a 30-second timer.
Okay.
Okay,
So the first 15 seconds.
I was told as well, if more than half of the cheese is on the burger, so
That's
if
a win.
30% was overhanging, 70% on.
Okay.
It counts.
Okay.
So 15 for the first 15 seconds he wants us to be mean to him, Dan, and this next 15 seconds he wants us to be encouraging. We're ready.
All
Are we
right,
ready?
let's go.
In 3.
On your marks, get set, go.
Come on, you idiot. I
Oh,
thought you
God,
were
he's
good at
completely
sport.
missed you,
You're
useless
so
piece.
embarrassing to your
Come
whole
on.
family. Your kids are watching. They're ashamed of
That
you.
was
Your
pathetic.
mum just thinks, yuck, what kind
Okay,
of son of
compliment
that
now.
is.
Okay, you're doing so well.
You have such great arm muscles. Look how good you are.
Come
you
on,
are
Clint, you're not-
so capable of this.
Come
No one
on.
else in the world could do this like
Come on,
you
we
do.
need this.
You are the Clint
Shut
Randall.
up, both of you!
Oh.
Silence now!
Okay, he's missing. He's completely missing this whole time. He hasn't got one anywhere near it. There's one that's just touching the side.
Still got time.
Quickly,
Still got time.
quickly. I don't think we're
Nah.
going to get this.
It's running out.
Oh, no, it's still not on enough. No. Oh, Clint. Oh, you.
No.
Oh, bugger. Yes, I'm going to say this right now. I'm looking at the burger. So there's one slice of cheese that's maybe a third on the burger. The rest of it is off. That's the closest he got. It was pathetic.
Oh, it's like, it almost looks half enough.
Do you not want to get out of the Edge Safe House?
I
Is that what
know.
you're doing here? You want to stay in there with your two besties?
That was such an easy task. I had to eat a whole onion and failed. All he needed to do was put a piece of cheese.
Unbelievable.
Mm.
If you want to see them, you can text SAFE to 3343. If you missed that, probably a good thing because Clint did fail. But there will be another chance for you to get a clue at 4 p.m. Isn't that right? You ready for that one?
Yeah, well, going on our last track record, no, we're not ready as. But we'll try our best.
Imagine Dragons on the way with eyes closed. We've also got Dua Lipa as well. Sedge.
You never know what's coming next on Clint, Meg and Dan.
What are you showing Meg on your
Oh my
text?
God, my mum just texted me to tell me where I was conceived.
Oh, what was it?
In the back of a Datsun.
The Edge.
The Edge Breakfast with Clint, Meg and Dan.
Yeah, we're live on the Edge 6 to 10
Now,
weekdays,
Chris,
and you can
you-
download our podcast on
Just imagine
Rover
if
to
we
hear us
both
whenever you
got
want.
tasks
Cheers to Zed.
and then you
Grab
were
a
the
brew to
fail.
make coffee today.
The Edge.
Solar Zero is on a mission to lower your energy costs. Their solar experts will provide you with the best solar options for your home, like.
Oh no, not those ones. Okay. Okay, here we go. If I get this, where was he here? Okay. No.
Oh, forget the laptop. Damn, Jesus.
No, I was fucking. You chose the right man.
Do you know what we could have done? Meg, if I was like this.
Okay.
Closer, if you
Okay,
had
here
more,
we go.
you could
I
have
should
done
have used the stretch.
that. You guys, I was going to eat those.
Oh.
Okay, get some more done. Just in case, you should practice. You never know when you're getting another cheese challenge. Oh, that's way too far. Yes.
Okay. Now this doesn't count for anything, does it? This. But... Oh.
Now we know what Dan sounds like when he finishes.
Okay. No. You fucking.
That's not bad.
Meg, okay, Kidnapper, can you have one throw, please, and just show us how to do it? It's actually shorter than it feels, eh? Okay, you know what we need to do? Think about what other challenges they will ask us. Cheeseburger, throwing cheese. Should have known that was coming.
Love you.
What else? That thick shakes.
Kidnappers, could you just confirm
Quiz.
at some point
See how thick we
that
are.
I'm back on this mic,
Thick.
not on the handheld?
Thick shake, thick,
Could be a quiz for dummies, like a
thick quiz. The thick quiz. Meg would be good at that.
What else could there be? Quarter pounder.
You do the quiz for dummies.
What's the quarter of this?
You can do
Quarter
the
of
quiz
that?
for dummies.
I'll do math.
So you write some questions for thick people.
What else could there be? So
Is it my time to go to the gym now?
Yeah, bye, darling.
Yeah, okay, let's go.
I need to get changed.
My alarm went off.
Are you no.
Dan did a performance on his own, Meg, last time.
Okay, I can do that if you need me to.
Oh my God! You should start practicing your
No, I'm going to work through the map. I'm going to talk to the map with people. Right.
Okay.
Right, if you guys want to go and order the same food and be best friends together and hang out, that's all good. It's not going to get in my head at all. So, brilliant.
Mine and Dan's friendship is independent of yours and Dan's. You also have food on your arm.
Oh no. I was going to do this before when I was in here by myself. I was going to do this before, but then I started pulling it out and it fell off the thing. So be careful. And then as I was doing it, I was like, I'm not going to do this now. I'm going to do a performance.
You're right, buddy.
Cool. Like that, Dan?
Well, yeah, that's what I would have done it differently, but you've done it better, to be fair.
This way, please, kidnappers. All right.
All right, Dan. Kidnappers, we'd like to do the gym, please.
Okay, guys, have fun. All good. You guys are really just bonding together, the two of you. Brilliant. No one wanted to come to the gym with me when I was in the gym, eh?
I wasn't allowed.
Yeah, I wasn't allowed.
So why are you guys allowed to be together?
Well, tomorrow.
That's something you have to say to the
Oh,
kidnappers.
this afternoon I'll train with you again.
I don't care who I train with as long as it's someone, because I just don't want to be in there by myself. Can I take my mic off?
No, you need your mic.
I think you have to.
Oh, do I? Okay, you
Oh,
go.
I heard cars.
Oh, we can hear cars.
Yeah, I did just hear cars.
I very
No,
rarely
we can
them.
hear cars.
Yeah. Like
So
a
I think
motorway
I think they have
motorway
opened
nearby.
a window behind the blackouts,
All right.
and there's definitely cars.
Could I have this camera, please?
Let's go, Danny.
Okay.
Come on.
I need to put a blindfold on.
Yeah, and then let's talk about how much we love each other as friends.
I'm not going to bite. Hello and welcome.
Meg.
Okay. Hello and welcome everybody to the
Okay, I
map.
need to
This is
change
where
mine.
we're going to be going through where I think we could possibly be. This pin here, not that you can see it, is where we started. This is where we landed. There. And then I'm going to get some other pins. So, okay. So we went there. Now somebody did say in the chat. Let me just see what somebody said about helicopters. Something about how far they could go. Right. I go on to the podcast fan page. Join our podcast fan page, by the way.
And down when the going gets tough and then letting
Hold
your
on there.
world behind.
Okay.
You.
Topor or New Plymouth. Maybe Palmy. Okay, so people are thinking Topor, New Plymouth so far. Let's just say, okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna miss it here. Right. We landed in Hawke's Bay. We drove around for about half an hour and we did get McDonald's in that time. I believe we stayed in Hawke's Bay. And then we did some laps. They were trying to put us off the scene. But I don't know if there's another airport within half an hour that would take us to a helipad. Or an airport of any means. Could have done. But let's bear with me for a second. Let's bear with me. So, started here, stayed here.
Oh yes.
I need like a stick. Can I get a stick?
Dan's gonna come work out with me.
To like
We're
point
gonna put music on,
or a
but does
pen?
that F up with the live
There
stream?
should be a pen. This is what I do at home. This is how I speak out loud. And
Okay,
my
let me
husband
go.
thinks I might have ADHD
Look
because I
what
just
you
go from one
made
thought to
me
another. And
we go. Here we go.
I always think everyone's keeping up with me. But apparently not. Right, no, I don't have a pen. Bum. That's right, I'll use my finger. Oh no, here's a reed.
Oh, but then I'll double up in it, won't I?
Spice vanilla. Right, here we go. This is where we began. I think we stayed here. Then we got a helicopter. Now a helicopter could have taken us up here. They have plenty. Possibly Wanganui down here. We're looking at about 45 minutes,
Okay.
maybe less.
See what she's doing. We just won't
So let's err on the side of caution and go slightly less.
Have you got your mic like on?
Wanganui.
No, because I can breathe too well. But I'm like, should we have our mics on? Oh, maybe because then they can cut to us. Maybe I'll just mute me.
I brought my mic.
Yeah, maybe I'll just have the mics on. I guess they can cut between us if they want to.
How did you hear us before? How did you hear me singing?
I just had the live stream on.
Yeah.
Look what you made me do. Not that I'm a grunter. Oh. Is that? I think you probably need like try now.
Yeah, it's better. Yeah, it's better. Oh, it's quite heavy.
Looks like you can adjust that, but I don't know. Because I think you might be able to lift that up, I think, if you wanted to be flatter, but you'd have to hop off. Oh, shouldn't that shoot through there? Shouldn't they go through the hole?
Maybe I need to be up. No.
Hold on, if you hop up, does it? You shouldn't.
No, that's that. No, that's to fold it up. No, that's to fold it up.
Is it?
Yeah.
That feels security-wise should go all the way through.
Oh.
Oh well, you test it. She's an old school one.
Yeah.
Old York Fitness.
Is it York?
York.
Or
220 Perform.
Oh yeah, I need to. My shoes further down. There we go. Oh, just sitting here.
Okay. Okay. Let's work out a couple of things. Let's say we went to. Let's say we went to Wanganui. No, who knows? Say we went to Wanganui. Then we drove for about 6 hours. Please take into consideration there was one stop for some dinner, and there were 2 times we were stuck behind houses, and that added about 20 minutes on. So let's say it could potentially be between 5 to 6 hours, because we actually don't know how long it was. It felt like 6 hours. Let's say 5 to 6 hours, because if you take away those stops we had, that's only a 5-hour actual drive, even maybe less, 4.5. But you know how longer when you're sitting in the car. So say it was actually more like 5 hours and 10 minutes that were in the car, but then about 20. Wanganui. Hello, Kidnapper. A fan! Kidnapper, do you know if this, like, the camera can zoom and move? I've been trying to get it to zoom or move, but... can we hear me?
Can anybody hear me? Can anybody hear me? Can anyone hear me? Yeah, I'm on. Okay. Wait! Alright, let me break down my analysis, everybody. This is what I'm thinking. We landed in Hawke's Bay. I think we just drove around for about half an hour and went back to Hawke's Bay to get into the helicopter. I think it was a red herring. That's only because I don't know how... for one thing I know. It always feels longer when you don't know where you're going on a trip. And two, I think it feels longer when you can't see anything. So everything that felt... I'm trying to think, if whatever I think the timing was, it must have been less. Or about right, or less. Definitely not more, though. So if we felt like we were driving around for half an hour, it possibly could have only been 15 to 20 minutes. And what other airport can you get to in that time? None. So, well, I don't know, actually. I said none confidently, but I don't know. Anyway, I think we went from Hawke's Bay. The helicopter fell about 45 minutes, but again, we could be saying it was 35. Where can you go in 35 minutes in a helicopter? Could you go to Wanganui? Could you go with a landing, though? That's the thing. I feel like you could make it, but is there an airport that you can land in around here? I don't know if you could make it all the way up to Tauranga. Maybe you could. And then the drive felt like 5 to 6 hours, we've said. Please take into consideration my first 2 points. Number one, it always feels longer when you don't know where you're going, and it always feels longer when you're tired and you're blindfolded. So if it felt like 5 to 6 hours, maybe it was slightly less. Also take into consideration, we had 2 moving houses at some point that we were stuck behind. I didn't see them, but we were told. And so we had to stay still, which felt like about 20 minutes each time. Say it was 30 minutes together, 50 minutes each house. That's 30 minutes added, plus 2 pee stops, and quickly picking up some dinner. That's what, nearly an hour? So it felt like a 5 to 6 hour trip, but actual travel time was it more 4 to 5 hours? You see what I'm saying? Was it more 4 to 5 hours? And if it did feel longer than it actually was, then maybe we're talking a 3 to 4. No, surely it had to be longer. But if it was 3 to 4 hours travel time, add on an hour of like all the things that I just said, moving houses and stuff, then we're talking 4 to 5 hours. It definitely felt longer than that though, team. But I also, was really tired and we've been traveling all day. I'm just going to grab my laptop and see what you guys are saying. Right. Okay, Hawke's Bay to Napier is a 20-minute drive. Okay, so you're saying that maybe we could have taken off from Napier, helicopter-wise. So, right. What I'm saying is, depending which way we went, we flew a helicopter to Lake Taupo. It was very crisp, clean air. Could we have gone to Taranaki, Wanganui, Tauranga, or Hamilton? Hamilton, Taranaki, Wanganui, Tauranga. Those are my guesses. Those are my guesses. Yeah. It's been cold. I can hear cars, by the way, in the background. Like a motorway. I can hear a motorway in the background here. Oh, you can see the boys working out. Well, I'm working out the important things. I'm working out the important things, friends. Right. That's all I got for you. We've got no clues so far. If we do, I'm going to put in points where I think they are. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put in the points where I think we might be. There are 4 options in my head right now. The other idea, which I don't think they'll do this to us, but what if the helicopter just took off and then landed back in the same spot? Then where could you get to in 5 hours? Could you get from Hawke's Bay to Wellington? Yeah, basically. So I think, here are my guesses so far. Taranaki. Hamilton. Tauranga. Wanganui. Where are you? There's Palmy. Maybe Palmy. Oh, okay. There we go. There you have it. These are my official 4 spots and guesses for where I think we might be. Somebody's saying Wellington. 2 people. How windy does it sound? Let me listen. Doesn't sound windy. Doesn't sound windy. If that helps. I can only hear the motorway. I can't hear anything more. It doesn't sound windy. I don't know what the weather is like in Wellington at the moment. I can hear a motorway, but no wind. I can't hear any other sound. I can't hear birds. So you think we could be down here? I mean, it would be cold. So, oh yeah, that would work. What's annoying is that you know that even when we do finally get a clue, she's going to be cryptic as fuck. These kidnappers ain't going to make it easy. Oh, there we go. Put that back there for now. I know Dan did a performance. What would you like from me? Boys are working out. Oh, it's regular cars. It's constant cars. It's a motorway. It's a motorway. Did you feel it turn off or go straight? Nah. Oh, honestly, I can't remember that. Towards the end, it felt like there were a few turns. The irony of getting me to decipher a map. Thank you, husband. He knows that is not my strong suit. Okay. So where we're at. Basically, we could be fucking anywhere. That's where we're at the moment. We could be anywhere. So that's not really helpful. We've had no clues. I can hear a steady stream of traffic. There is a motorway nearby. There is your first clue. There's 100% a motorway nearby. Yeah. No doubt about it. So, it is near a main highway of some sorts. When we were in the car, did you feel like you went up a few hills? Maybe. There was a steep incline downwards. What's that word? Downcline. When we first entered here, it was a cattle stop and then down a gravel driveway. And then I wondered if it was like a villa sort of house because we stood on gravel and it was cold, crisp air, and after the cattle stop, it made me think obviously semi-rural. And then we walked onto like a wooden veranda feeling situation, which made me think maybe a kind of country villa sort of house. Is this me? No, this is me. Is this me? Oh, you're switching. Oh, which one's it going to be? Okay, let's see if we can do it at the same time. Oh, you're slow. Come on, kidnappers. Nah. Too slow. That's a shame. That's a real shame. You should work on your flicking. Ready? Ha! Oh, you're lucky. Okay. Which am I going to point to? Which one am I going to point to, kidnappers? Ha! Too slow. I win. Is there anything else I can help with while the boys are working out? Anything else? It's cold and palmy. Was it raining? I've had no rain that I could hear. What's under here? I've never played Uno before. They're all games that I have to play with 2 people. Nah. Just checking. I don't know if they're listening to me. Oh, I know what you can help me with. I have no talent. We're doing a talent show and I have no talent. Shit. I got nothing. I got absolutely nothing. Dan can sing. Clint can probably just do press-ups with one hand or something. I just did my Meatloaf performance, so... what did Clint say? An incline downhill. Thank you, Clint, for pointing that out. Okay, I have no talent. Is there anything that I can learn quickly to be impressive, or a talent that you've heard or seen me do in the past that I've forgotten about? Ich kann nur ein bisschen Deutsch sprechen. Not very impressive. Hadigan, Lodagan, Madigan, Nadigan, Bidigan, Midigan, Gidgan, Edigan, Dalagan, Kedigan, Spidigan, Jibdiga, Bidiga, Bridiga, Ediga, gibberish. Again, not very impressive. Can't tell you about the rest of the house, Jack, because I'm blindfolded when I'm not in this room or the bedroom or the toilet. All I know is there's a toilet, there's a shower, and I have a bedroom. And the boys also have their own bedroom. It's a plain room, it's white, the window's boarded up, and there's a single bed in there. So it could have 2 levels. I don't know. I haven't been upstairs, but I'm unsure. We had to get 1 step into the house. Single step to get up into the house. If that helps anyone. No one is suggesting talents. Makes me feel a little bit hurt. Oh, do charades. But I'm not good at that. Or do you just want me to do charades now? Oh, with you guys. Okay, I can do that. Fucking hell, Clint. It was a down... Ow, it was a down climb. Fuck me. Okay, I can do charades. Can you not hear me? Guys, can you confirm that you can hear me? Chicken nugget eating competition. I don't eat chicken. So that doesn't... What can I do? I can kind of twist my feet backwards a bit. Oh, you can hear me, okay. Can you see? Pretty good. Oh, you can't even see it. Kidnappers, can I have the camera pan down? Oh no, I'm keeping my slippers on, otherwise people will steal my feet pics for free. Hangman. Alright. Oh yes, thank you, Kidnappers. Right, okay. This is all I can do. This is my talent. It's like I can twist around pretty far. Wait. Right. Ta-da! Okay, I don't think that's going to work either. I tried to crack an apple in half before it just made me a hand, so I couldn't. Slam poetry. True, I am good at that. I'm good at reading a story to my daughter. I've always wondered this. Me and my husband had this conversation before, in fact. What would we do if we were ever on Love Island and I had the talent quiz, the talent show? What would I do? I'm not going to rap. That's always the most embarrassing. Learning and dance is always embarrassing. I could try and play an instrument. Never played one before though. Oh, I can play the In the Jungle song. In the jungle, the mighty jungle. That one. The lion sleeps tonight. I just really want to impress the boys. I really want to do something where they go, shit, Megan is actually talented. We are so lucky to have her in our lives. We are so lucky to have her and her talents. I wonder how easy it's going to do what Sandra Bullock did in Miss Congeniality and play the glasses. We must have a talent. I think I've just forgotten it. I must. Maybe my mum will know. I'll call her. I'll call Mum.
Hi, this is Philip. I'm sorry I missed your call, but it is important to me, so leave a message. and I'll get
Cool,
back
Mum
to
doesn't
you.
want to talk to me, so that's fucking awesome. Brilliant. Alright. So, no talent. Mum not coming in. I'm getting a Kidnapper to come in and play charades with me. Here she is. Or they are. I have an idea, Kidnapper. I want to play reverse charades. So I have the thing, and I move your body into the position of the action, and then you have to guess it. Okay. So we'll get you on the camera. Okay. You can't speak. You can't see your eyes. You don't close your eyes. Why would you close your eyes? You're playing charades. It's fucking weird. Okay, let's start off with one. So I can't move you. Right, okay. Okay, here we go. Move your hands into a clasp. Put your hands out in front of you. No, with the clasp. Keep the clasp. Okay, now twist your body to the left. Yeah. And then sharp to the right. What are you doing? Yes! Play baseball! Yes! Okay, 1 point, 1 point, 1 point. Now you can't do it with me. So that's... Are you going to write it down? Okay. I need to tie my hair out. Okay. It's going to take a while with somebody who can't speak. She's a pretty kidnapper, but she's slow. Very thick. Very thick. That's saying a bit coming from me. Okay. Let's go reverse shot. Hands out and clenched. I think I might have to play with the boys.
Either side of your body.
Okay, on the side of my body.
Each hand clenched either side of your body.
Got it. Hands clenched other side of my body. Oh, maybe picking up a suitcase. Okay, hands clenched other side of my body.
Big arm circles.
No.
And jump.
Just Scooby Rope! Scooby Rope! Oh my god! Yeah! Okay. Cut both of your hands into C forms. Bend down to the ground. and move the C forms together. Stand up. Pretend to throw it. Yes. What is that? What are you doing? You have to. No, well, what are you doing? Yeah, but what are you doing? That's scooping. It's not an activity. No. Right, okay. Back to the hands. Back to the hands. Bend down. Okay, move the hands together. Yep, stand up. Now move your hands to one on top of each other and then back to the sides. Yeah, and then back to the sides. Yeah, that's it. Do that. And now throw it. Ah! Snowball? Yeah! Yes! Okay. X. Did boy fun? Not even fucking watching. Great. I'm hungry, Kidnapper. What time is that? Okay, if anyone's just tuned in, we're playing reverse charades.
Why don't we play movie/song charades because I'm taking awkwardly long.
Yes, okay. How do we do that? Just movie. But then how do you... Okay, so you go. Song. 4 words. The 4th word. Queen. God. God is woman. Christ. Jesus. Jesus is a nightclub. Church. Oh, take me to church. Hosea. Moving. Right, you just keep doing this because I can't. Moving. 2 words. The Notebook. The Mask. 2. Second word. Fart. Poof. 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 Diarrhea. Trail of stink. Tail. Tail. It's the first word. Unicorn tail. Shark tail! Hey! Alright. Are you boiling? You must be so hot. God, what are those boys doing? Can we cross back to the gym? I want to see if they're actually working out because I feel like Dan's stopped by now. I honestly don't think he's still working out. There's no way Daniel was still working out. We can't see the May. It's just clipped. Where's Dan? Oh, there he goes. Okay, can you see Dan at all, Kidnappers? Is he in there? Is he on the mat? I think the Kidnappers have gotten distracted. Yep, definitely distracted. Oh, good, there's a fan in there now. Is Daniel down on the floor? Don't know. There he is, not doing anything, plodding. That's what he does at the gym, he plods. Look at him plodding around. How can I get my hands on some lollies? Can I have some lollies? Can I get some of the jelly snacks or something? Please, thank you. Brilliant. Daniel's coming in so he can play reverse charades with me. Thank you for your time, Kidnapper. That's brilliant. Okay, I'm gonna eat some lollies. Oh my god, Clint's running barefoot. Why? Oh, it looks like he's in pain. It's hard. It's a hard treadmill. It's a hard treadmill. I could barely do 20. These challenges at 4. Ugh. Alright, slowing down. They're gonna be sweaty. Okay. Getting some lollies in here, which is exciting. Still feels hot. Thanks. Yuck. Any other kidnappers want to come and critique his... Oh, it's done. Show's over. What a shame. I just got my snack. Kidnapper! Do you want to do a style lolly? I haven't done one before. Do you want to do a TNT? That one? Blueberry. Is it sour on the outside or the inside? Inside. Okay, we're gonna find one. Who bought TNTs? And were they... Okay. Okay, go on. Oh my! Oh, far out! Alright, get it. What is that? How do they do it? Yummy? Let me spit it out. I'm gonna explore it. Okay. I once Kidnapper had some very sour lollies, and I can't handle sour. I shouldn't be telling you my weakness is Kidnapper. I can't handle sour. I just saved myself. It's just like my teeth too. And I can barely keep the ones that are like sour on the outside of my mouth for longer than a second. I'm gonna use some ideas. I honestly can't. It's something really, really. I think I have a superior sense of smell and taste. My husband thinks so too. I can smell things that he can't. Either that or he is a bad one. I can always smell things he can't. I think that's why I've always. That was terrifying. I think it's why I've always loved food. I think I've got really good taste buds. He even said for my talent show that I should be given some sort of food and I should and I can guess the ingredients. That would be my talent. You know, a dish, and I should guess what was used. I thought that'd be a bit weird.
Are you excited for cake making?
We're doing cake making! Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Decorating or making? Decorating? Making. Both. Oh, is that what you mean, both? Oh my god. Yes, I'm really excited. Wait, is it today? Or is it later another time? Maybe tomorrow. Okay. I haven't heard from you as much today. Do you think that one of the other boys has been given a challenge and I don't know about it? Maybe behind the scenes. You know,
Maybe.
Alright. Must get Meg to like perform that out of hell or something.
Dance Super Shade.
Pardon? dark, super shadow. Oh, Dan is super shady. Dan is super shady. But I think
Dan is super shady.
Shady. He's also the worst actor on the show, so I feel like he would, to me, would be the one that I'd instantly know, oh, you're trying to get me to do something. He's not very subtle. But I also wouldn't sit there and go, you try to get me to do something, because what if that ruins it for everybody and we miss out on the clue? But then what if he gets something personally for it? If he gets something personally, then I don't want him to get it, and I'll be like, you're trying to get me to do something. Does that make sense, Kidnapper?
He can't lie though.
He can't lie. He's the worst liar. Clint's better. I feel like it's definitely mine and Clint's forte to, like, secretly get somebody to do something without them knowing. Dan's an easy target too. What are these? Are these peanut ones? Oh, like Maltesers. Really interesting assortment.
Have you never had a crispy M&M before?
No. That was my first one. I'm not really a sweet tooth girl apart from these. I'm a huge, like, the world's biggest artificial fat. What is it? Nothing artificial snacks. And I like the ones with the 25% less sugar, and it's not even because I want less sugar. I just like them better. I think they've got a better texture and flavour. And if I don't have them in the house, I get a bit weird. I love them.
That's those ones.
Yeah! Oh my god! I actually think I remember the day they first were released. And I don't think I ever had, like, hard jet planes and stuff before I had these ones. I don't think they're vegan though, it's probably a bit naughty. I think they make vegan ones.
I actually think they are.
Vegan? Oh! These ones. Cool. It's so hard for you to try and keep up and have a conversation with me. Do you read any books at the moment, Kidnapper?
Yeah.
Yeah? No.
No.
Do you not read? I feel like you're a reader.
No.
You're not a reader! Shut up. When was the last time you read a book?
Harry Potter 2 years ago.
Oh, 2 years ago. All of them or just the first one? Just the first one. And you just stopped. Why did you read it in the first place? Did somebody make you? Did you have a New Year's resolution?
Just to go to sleep.
That's why I read, though. That's why I read. I only read like 2 or 3 pages a night because then I start, like, zonking off. So what do you do before you go to sleep if you don't read? Go on your phone? Journal?
But I listen to the audiobook at the same time.
Well, wait, do you go, oh, stop there because I haven't read up to this part, or do you listen first and then read afterwards?
I'm a lady kidnapper, I can multitask.
Do you listen to an audiobook and you're reading it at the same time? No, it sounds like you're just listening to a book and looking at pictures. Looking at words and going, oh, I know how to read. Do you know how to read? Right, okay. So I just learnt that. Kidnapper is illiterate. But why Harry Potter? Can you answer that? Like, so if you don't read, why did you choose Harry Potter?
I've only read 3 full books in my life.
What are they? Oh my gosh! This is really
Like
shocking.
chapter books.
Chapter books. Yeah. So what ones? What 3 books have you chosen out of all the millions, billions books in the world? The 3 books that you took. These are the 3 I'll read. Oh wow, that's really blown my mind.
My first chapter book called Millie Molly Mandy.
Millie Molly Mandy. Haven't you heard that one before? Okay, so that was a kid. You're a kid. You're a child. Okay, next chapter book.
for my English class.
Okay, so another one you had to read for high school. So Millie Molly Mander for school, and then another English book you can't even remember the title of, and Harry Potter. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
It was a really famous one with a ticker's finch.
With a finch? Like, to cuckoo, the cuckoo, Atticus Finch. Is it the cuckoo clock one? No? Atticus Finch. Midnight, no. The fox flew the bird flew over the cuckoo nest? No, I don't know Atticus Finch. I've never read it. I feel like you've only read boring books and now you're sitting there going, well, that's why I don't like books. Wow, that's really blown my mind. So then, you remember?
How to Kill a Mockingbird.
Oh yeah, How to Kill the... Okay. You read How to Kill a Mockingbird, Millie Molly Mandy, and Harry Potter 2 years ago. Now, I know you, Kidnapper, are in your late 20s. So before 2 years ago, the last book you read was in high school. Correct. So that's nearly 10 years. Why the fuck did you decide to read Harry Potter 2 years ago? Who told you to do that? And why did you listen? Was it a boy? Interesting.
Because I was at home doing nothing for ages.
And it still took you that long to read a book? You're like, oh god, it's the last thing I want to do. It was like COVID and stuff, like, but oh yeah, it took me a couple of years ago, so okay. Locked inside, nothing else to do. Did you enjoy it? Why did you stop reading?
And I get a kidnapped boner of Harry Potter.
Okay. You get a kidnapped boner of Harry Potter, but you never read the books until 2 years ago. How did you know? Did you just watch the movies?
Yeah, I've watched them like 8 times at least.
So you've watched all the movies 8 times at least, but you've read the first book once. Okay, that's fair. That's alright. I mean, you don't have to read the books as well as the movies.
I can't sit still.
Oh, you can't sit still. That's why Dan can't read books. So Dan can't read books because he gets too bored and distracted too quickly. Do you have ADHD? Probably. I feel like we're diagnosing everyone on a therapy session. I feel like we've just realised you can't have
Impure.
Yes. Uncured. Inbreed. Yeah, your mum and dad are cousins.
Where do you think you are?
I think I've got 4 places, either Tauranga, Taranaki, Wanganui, or Hamilton. Do you know everyone?
What are your reasons?
My reasons are I was trying to figure out where a helicopter ride of 45 minutes could take us, and I thought maybe we could have gone to Taupō, and then I was trying to look at 5 hours each way. Because it was really crisp and when we got off the helicopter, cool and crisp, and that just reminded me of Taupō. Do you know apple on stick?
Good luck, Daryl.
Oh, you apple on the stick makes me sick. Wait, fuck is it? Yeah, apple on a stick makes me sick. Makes my heart beat 246. Not because it's dirty, not because it. Oh, we get there. That's it, right? Okay. Apple on a stick makes me sick. Makes my heart beat 246. Not because it's dirty, not because it's clean. Just because I kissed the boy behind magazine, singing boys, we have all the fun. Here comes Jessie with the blue jeans on. She can wobble, she can wiggle, she can even do the splits. But I bet you 10 bucks she can't do this. Close your eyes and count to 10. If you make it up, you gotta start it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Didn't make it up, so that's the end! Ah! We've done that in ages. Hey, Dan.
Hello. How are we?
Do you know this kidnapper's only read 3 full books in their life? Is that about the same as you?
3 or 4. I reckon I've only read 2 properly.
This kidnapper has read Millie Molly Mandy, How to Kill a Mockingbird, and Harry Potter, number 1.
So To Kill a Mockingbird is quite long.
Yeah, but there's a school thing.
Hmm.
What books have you read?
Harry Potter.
Number 1.
The Fourth Wing.
Oh yeah, the 4th one.
And
But you didn't read that. Your wife read it.
Hannah read me half of it.
So that doesn't count.
And Catcher in the Rye for school.
Got a surprise for you, Megan.
What is it?
Oh, don't come in here. I had a shower. He hasn't yet.
It's a muffin.
No, better than that. Better than that.
It's my daughter. Is it a dog?
Not that good.
Oh my God, imagine if you would you cry?
Somewhere between dog and a muffin.
A fan?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually that's really good because I've been complaining about how hot it is and you this
So this needs to come down.
I had a bit of fruit, so nice.
That was a long time by myself, everyone.
I was in here for like 15
He hasn't been in the gym for like half an hour.
It's hard.
He's in a long ass shower.
Work the camera too.
I can
take the next shot by myself.
Nice wind tree.
Oh, tree.
What's tree?
Oh, that's
nice.
That's a fancy one.
Is it on nighttime,
Oh, what's that? Oh, what's that?
It's the fan.
I thought it was an M&M, it's not.
Oh.
Oh, it's kind of sour.
Oh.
Whole life, whole life, whole life. Do, 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 do.
Is this me?
What have you been doing?
I have been guessing.
Oh, the charades game?
And I did.
The charades game looked fun.
Yeah, I did reverse charades, which we can do with jam. And then I ate some sour lollies. And I talked about the kidnapper and how they've only read 3 books in their life.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, Harry Potter, How to Kill a Mockingbird.
Millie Molly Mandy.
Yeah.
You did? Yeah.
Did you do that? It's a hard truth in life.
Yeah.
I think it's hard.
I like the rowing machine though.
Oh, I did try
Good
that.
to get like a. Be nice to do some upper body and legs.
Why are you going on that?
Yeah, it's 6 minutes that you want me to do a confession.
Oh, how are you going to confess with Megan? Should we put on some noise cancelling headphones? That is very sweet with no sugar.
I don't know.
Yep, it smells like cold. With electrolytes.
Can you eat the sour one?
Yeah, I saw it already.
Oh, have you?
It's so good.
Let's see your face. We don't
They're
know
not
you.
that sour.
They're not that sour.
It's a chain. They're not like they used to be. Remember when you used to get
The ones on the outside were really sour.
You used to get in Queenstown, the Queenstown confectionery company.
I think I bought them for the show.
Yeah.
Well, I was like, next one, like show. Lasted like 1 second with it in my mouth.
What's that? What are you doing with that?
The sour lolly.
Oh. Poor guy. What a tease.
What a tease.
It lasted 1 second.
No, he likes it.
We could have an R18 corner where you have to promise if you're not 18 you can't watch, and then You know, like
do
an
you
after,
do?
like a Big Brother
I thought
after
that's what we
dark.
do it after
7 p.m.
Or after
7 p.m. to 8 p.m.
Oh yeah, what do you do?
It's like each safe house after dark.
Oh, there's nudity and stuff.
Partial nudity and content that may disturb some viewers.
We advise discretion.
Yeah.
We just do positions so they can try.
Yeah, Meg, that could be one you could try where we find different positions. Meg does them, and we try and guess what position she's trying to do. It's like a sexy charades. The butter churner. Supposedly the butter churner
I'd like
in
to
an
see Dan
article
do
last
that.
month is one of the top 3 moves for burning calories during sex.
I feel so because you got to sit in a squat like
even
this.
know how
I think it's this squat, and then you're like
Is that the guy?
No,
Like the
it's
frog?
lies down beneath me. And
Just
I'm on
lying
top.
down doing nothing.
Yeah, he.
Oh,
It's
that's
me.
not burning any
yeah,
calories.
No. I think that's it. I think that's it. Is that right? Is that about a tuna? Like this? You're like doing the whole. Woo.
Right, yes, calling me. I'm going to go. Kidnappers, I need to go out.
Oh, you're only fishing out there a week? Well, yeah, okay, we'll stay here and then we'll get back. I'll have a shower.
No.
What was that? Cool down first. Otherwise,
That's what I
then you
tried
find
to do
you
before.
jump in the shower and you get out and you're still internally sweating.
I
You need
I
another
made
shower.
that mistake exactly because I felt like I'm glad we discussed this because I thought you boys might be judging me that I came in here. And you guys would have been like, go fucking shower. I'm like, I'm going to burn up and then start
Yeah.
sweating again.
And then you put
Exactly
your clothes
what
on and you're like,
You
geez,
saw
I'm
me. I
sweating again.
was still sweating when I came
Your
back.
body needs to cool down, eh?
Jan went in the shower straight away, so he's disgusting in his clothes.
That's right. Dan does everything differently.
Who do you think is confessionals about? If it was to be about one of us, I think it's about me.
He's gonna
Although he
he's
does
gonna
just
bring
do
up
the
the
gym.
Friday. Oh, he'll be going on about how I grunt too much.
Oh, did he tell you what?
I don't normally notice because I have headphones on.
Yeah.
But then I'm more aware of it when I don't have headphones on. But I don't know, sometimes you just, you get, you get puffed. And in that last set, problem is, Dan was doof, 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 doof on the trim. And I'm like, fuck. And then when one of the kidnappers said to me, it sounded like we were doing naughty things.
Well, that was me in the shower last night because it was such like steamy hot shower after sitting in a fucking car for what was it, 6 hours.
The noise Meg was making, I've never heard in a bathroom shower. And I don't know, this maybe is information that's not necessary, but Meg found 7 dildos in her bag that her husband packed as a
It's his
gag.
favourite gag. It's his favourite gag,
And we love
every
it.
time it shocks me.
But Meg was like, oh, great, thinks he's funny. Look what he's done. Look what he's done. Anyway, I'm going to have a shower right now.
Wait, a long hot
And then
shower.
Meg's like, and then I was like, I think this is my theory, right? Okay, we snapped Meg actually having fun in the shower, and then to cover it up, rather than being like, oh my god, they heard me, Meg leaned into it more, and then was just like, and then it was like, okay, well she's clearly not because she's hamming it up now. Or was she just leaning into what she was doing to try and throw us
Oh,
off
I
the
don't know,
set?
they can hear me already.
Double
so
bluff.
who cares?
Double bluff.
No, I love a hot shower. It's like burning hot.
Yeah, but that's a not lie, right? That's like, this podcast doesn't do that. We're talking about the art of a not lie. So I'm accusing you of playing with yourself, and you're like, oh, no, I love a hot shower. True, you love a hot shower, but still doesn't mean that you weren't doing what I've accused you of doing.
I
If you go,
see.
no, I wasn't doing that in the shower last night, but you go, oh, I love a hot shower.
Ah.
That's called not lying. That's the art of not lying.
So you just kind of...
Or you
take
go,
it, you
oh,
misread.
mate, if I had an opportunity to do that in the shower, then I would. And it's like, not lying. And you did have an opportunity because you had dildos and the shower to yourself. So with a separate basin and sink for us to brush our teeth. So it's like, you say something that it's like, you're not lying.
Yeah.
And what you said is completely true, but you're avoiding, not necessarily always avoiding. You could be like, gosh, if I did do that, you'd know about it. And it's like, that's true because I did know about it because I heard you making noises.
I would imagine that I'd be nervous to walk back with a dildo in my hand from the bathroom.
No, you'd have a towel around you, and as you were holding the towel, you
Oh,
just
would
want
I?
to go like that. Not lying. If
maybe
I
tonight,
were to do it. Also, Dan and I were talking about this, and maybe this is more of an after dark conversation. But kids are at school. Why do you need 7? What do they all do? Surely there are. I was thinking max 3 of you go, I want one for that, one for this job, and then this one probably does both of those jobs together, but not as efficiently as they do the jobs on their own. So you might have 3.
Okay.
4 if it's a gift.
Honestly,
How
I
did
think
you get to 7?
I think it's 5. I don't know if it's 7. I'll have to have a look. 1, I got 7. So it's
One
not,
you got sent?
No, I know. I got sent most of them. So then I'm like, they're all different. One's a sucker. One's a big. One's a little.
How big's a big?
One's a big. One's a little. One's just like not for insertion, but it's for like touching. And one's for insertion and touching.
Oh yeah, no, the ones.
The one's a bigger one.
Like that, and there's a little
Maybe
suction. It goes like that, and there's a little suction thing on here. It's like the SP2, but also has the other one.
Yeah, the other
Whereas
one.
why was the SP2 such a rage when it came out? Because the fantasy, it's called, I think. One that goes in and the purple. Yeah! We must have not seen them together. So I was like, why do we have the same one? Again, mine's my wife, obviously. Yeah. Yeah, that one does what the SP2 does, but also the second thing.
Yeah.
So I don't understand why the SP2 was such a game changer for women.
We should have, no, this is, me and guys should, it's my watch. It's what I get worried about.
Have a look.
I'm not worried, but I know it's very irritating.
Let me have a look.
Would have been fun if we did the one where he is the controls when I was here.
Do you have one of those?
Yeah.
What? You have a control one? Live stream, right?
Oh, he's back!
One pulled off. What are you doing? Who did you talk about? Whatever. You talked about my gym grunting.
No, I didn't know. Nothing.
Did you talk about how Mickey's farting?
No.
What about me?
No, I said nothing. I actually know what I said. I said that I was really enjoying myself.
You bastard. I've not lying.
Why
You
you
probably
really
did say that,
can't?
but doesn't it?
Because I don't know. I just don't like my haircut at the moment.
Oh, maybe there's a challenge where he has to wear a hat and he wins something.
No. Actually, I was wondering, Meg, if you could dye my hair. Remember we talked about this? You could dye my hair.
Oh yeah, that'd be fun. Let's do Scottie Pippen. Where have you seen that? I've always wanted to do that, where it's like blonde, but then you have little black like leopard. It's kind of like a leopard, but you have black spots.
But how do you do
inside
that?
it. I'll show you a photo.
But how do you do that?
I don't know. We'll Google it.
I'll draw it
YouTube.
up. Huh?
YouTube it.
no, but I don't want a novelty wacky.
Come on.
No, I
okay.
don't want a wacky.
Let's go, Dennis Rodman.
Why? I've been nice to you.
Here.
Always.
Cut. This.
No, that wouldn't suit me.
Dennis Rodman, I wanted that for ages.
That
Look
wouldn't
at
suit me. Yeah, that wouldn't suit me.
That's bad, Clint.
You don't like it?
Nah, but who cares? It's your hair. When did that even stop you?
Is there a sour one left? Any sour one?
What about this one then, Dan?
Actually,
What about that one, Meg?
Just throw me a sour.
nah. Can you pass that to him? He's trying to get it just like this.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, they win something.
Yeah.
I think those don't start till tomorrow, those ones.
Oh, okay.
What about this one, Dan? We could do green.
Green.
Oh, look
You
at that.
too, green.
Would I? I don't know.
Or we could do a smiley face. Oh, do you want that one? Like the Ernie?
Well, he's had some really novelty haircuts.
Yeah, he does. Outrage, some awful ones. That was a cool one. He's got cool hair though. And he always kept it short, so if he didn't like it, it'd probably buzz out after like a month.
What did
Or
Rodman
just
had
trim
some bad stuff, eh? He was got cancer.
Yeah, he did some bad, but he's hanging out with Kim Jong-un a lot.
That's right, that's what
They
it
were
was.
like best mates or something.
Yeah, Dennis Rodman was like, and him and Kim Jong-un were like best mates.
Oh, Meg was going to talk about something naughty and she was like, this guy.
But not in a bad way. Just, I know,
Let's
guys
see.
also-
What did... Oh, guys, come on. Chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect.
Just hit load again.
On the load again. I just can't wait. Is it on? Yeah, it's on. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay, Meg. What did you say? What did you say?
Jason.
Oh, it said a country song. That was the song I played. The Gin and Juice country song. Uh-oh.
work. When people walk in. They're watching now.
I need to work on my stomach. I want chiseled abs. But it's so hard. It's mostly
It's so hard.
It's mostly diet, and it's not drinking alcohol. And I like alcohol too much. I like beer more than I like abs. But I do want abs. I think I'd like to have them like. They just like who said they're an expensive pet?
Yeah, I think it was Chris Pratt. So they're
Chris
just
Pratt.
like they're useless pet. You
A
have to look
useless
after
pet.
it, think about it all the time, and feed it and exercise it.
Yeah,
and they don't do anything.
They don't really do it. Yeah, you're so right. It's like an axolotl. I imagine it's like you can't pick them up and play with them and take them anywhere.
Yeah, an axolotl is a good way to describe
And
it.
not a lot of people have an axolotl, so it's quite
No.
rare that people have like ripped abs. And when you see one, you're like, oh my god, look at that.
Oh, gorgeous.
I should shower.
Bye.
I'll send you a beanbag.
But wait, Meg's talking about
we'll save it for after dark.
why she has
After dark.
why she has 7 dildos.
Do you have 7 dildos?
Nah, I think it's 6.
Imagine if Dan had the equivalent, like the guy equivalent of 6
Nah, he tried his eat once. He didn't like it.
flashlights. He'd be like,
Dan, do you want to play reverse strengths?
Yep.
On punch hours?
Yep.
Yeah, I want to play too. Okay, I want to play for like 2 rounds and then I'll go.
Okay. Alright, I'll go first.
So how does it work again?
So you go around in turns, and then one person is doing. I'll tell somebody to move how to move their body, and they have to guess the action I'm making them do.
Also, when's the next clue? Someone else. Is that
4?
4 p.m. Jesus, we've got none.
This is not good, eh?
All right, Dan, do you want to get up first? And I will make you do something.
Okay.
All right.
Where do I go? Right in the camera.
You're right in the
I'll
camera.
go behind here.
Yeah, and I can watch your
Yeah.
camera. Okay.
What you do with that?
Dan, I want you to bend down to the ground.
Wait, there were protein bars here, right?
Open your hands.
There were protein.
I know there's
Where
your
did the
arms,
box of
darling.
treats go?
Open my hands.
Open your hands, and then put them even further closer to the ground. Right on the ground. And then close your hands. And then stretch back up.
Lifting.
Weightlifting.
No, I haven't finished the action yet. And then turn to your right, still like that. Yep, turn to your right. And now put it halfway down as if it's going on a bench. And then let go. Hands back up. Okay, now take your right hand.
It's going to be something super.
Yeah.
Right hand, and move it down towards the bench area. Close your fists, and then move it over to the other side. So this side, yeah? Yeah, and then good. Yeah, and then drop that. And then reach up that way, like towards that way, and then do the same thing and pull it back.
Keep going.
And then keep going. Yeah, like that, and again. Down,
Oh, you're a checkout operator.
Setting the table.
Oh no, this is I think they're really hard one to start with. No, now you'll get used to.
What was I doing on the floor though?
You were
Picking up 2
something off the
things
floor.
and you put on the
Yes,
bench.
Put them on the bench, and then what are you
Unloading
doing?
the groceries.
No.
Picking and packing.
No, and then. Okay, now you've got your items. So pick
Oh,
up your
is he
items.
making a burger?
No, pick up your items. No, off the bench. Yep. Yep, and then walk over to that table. And now, with one of your hands, with your right hand, let go. And then pretend you're grabbing. That's so hard to do. I've done too much. I was doing folding and putting away the laundry.
Oh, I've never got that.
Because you've done it.
No.
Right, okay. Dan, you tell me to do something.
No, I think you have to keep doing
So
me.
I got one
You have
from
to
you.
keep doing
You want
me.
to do it?
Yeah.
You have to keep doing me until I.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. So we got to keep doing Dan until he's finished.
Okay.
Selfish. Okay.
your turn.
Dan, I want you to start further back. Yeah, and put your right hand behind your head.
Oh.
Further. Behind, like behind your back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then put your other hand forward and point. Yeah, and then
I'm doing the sprinkler.
no. Now put your hand as far back as your right hand will reach, and then start jogging on the spot, and then throw your right arm forward.
Oh, shot put.
No.
Oh, javelin.
Yes.
Yeah, javelin.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, I'll do it. Okay.
Oh,
You are okay.
Oh, let's work this one together.
No, okay.
Okay, you got two.
Okay.
Yeah,
So you got two. So
Oh, so James
okay.
gonna make me take a shit, and you're gonna let me.
Dan's mom was making you go to the bathroom, and mine, you were going to be a pole dancer.
You're doing the most cliche
Giving
fuck.
it away. Giving it away.
Yeah, put your hands together. Yeah, then wrap one leg around, and then swing around 360 degrees.
Okay, I've got one for you.
Far out.
Okay.
Fuck, we're so predictable. Okay.
Okay.
You're taking a shit.
Shall we do that for the listeners anyway?
No, Daniel, I'm not.
Okay. You
So,
are.
Alan, what would
Okay.
you never expect?
Okay.
She might expect that. Okay.
Okay, so you.
Whoa, stop. Are you okay? What's your big toe trying to do on this foot?
Oh, Jesus.
Whoa,
Far
what
out.
happened to it?
Zoom in.
Far out, it's facing like the other
Oh,
way.
I've never seen that.
Whoa.
Oh.
This one.
That's my bunion.
Oh, Bunyan.
Whoa, hold on.
Bunyan.
I don't want to move the cameras, but Megan. Megan.
Oh.
That's like
Get it out.
It was like this. Wait.
Get it out. Oh.
Oh my God, you gotta get a chance.
From point dancing. From
Oh,
ballet.
man.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, you.
Oh, yeah,
right.
because you squeeze
Yeah.
on like
From point
shoes.
dancing.
Oh, man.
That's what happened to my feet.
Oh,
I
yeah.
forgot what we were doing.
I don't know. People are gonna screenshot them and they're gonna. You play.
Oh, no one's
No
going
one's
for that. Oh, God.
Give me a niche.
That would put
Give me a
people...
fucking niche.
A bunion niche.
If you had a foot fetish, you said, I think it would put you off.
No.
That's a fuck off. It's a niche.
Okay, here we go. Okay, here's your thing. Okay, so you sit down on the ground.
Okay.
So sit down, your legs in front of you. Okay, now leg up, both legs up. So
Like you're doing a ballet, like a little... What is the thing where you do the ballet where you go... And then back
Knees,
up?
knees
Down
are
and
facing
back
the sky. No. Knees are facing the sky, but your legs are down. Yep.
Oh.
And now pull them aside and start panting. And pushing.
So give me a boob. So you want me to?
No one gives birth like that. No way. I thought that everybody gave
I
birth.
did. I was in stirrups.
Were you? In stirrups?
Was that really cool?
Someone said to Anna that no one gives. That's just a movie thing.
No, I was in stirrups.
Really?
Yeah, like that. Exactly like this.
Maybe.
I still get disappointed that my wife wanted to do a water birth, and then she decided last minute she didn't want it, and they'd already filled the bath, the spa up, and I brought my tops. I wanted to have a swim. It was ages. I could have had a swim and gotten out, and there's still being hours before. There was so much time. Anyway, I didn't get to.
I heard that pets, some of the dads go in there nude.
Yeah. I took dogs because I didn't know the midwife.
Yeah, but like I thought it'd be so weird, like me and Hannah nude in a
Oh, you
that would be weird.
Oh, gross! Dan's got a boner. Get out, Dan.
Way.
Dan's got a boner again. Fuck, get out.
Fuck off.
You're like, no, it's the bubbles.
Yeah. The bubbles. The bubbles is not blowing up the bubbles.
Oh yeah. Now we know what he likes. Oh, Hannah.
All the foam on the top of the water goes all red.
Why did it get always in the stuff? I'm just like this.
Yeah. Hey, if Adam gives birth, he's like, oh, you want to hold him? Not
No. What are you doing back there above the jets? I'm just like, are you going to go and have a shower or are you going to stink all day?
See, I told you he judges. You've got to cool down first. Where
You got to cool down, then you shower. Otherwise, you get out of the shower and you start cooking again. I'm going to have a cold shower, actually.
What do you mean you start cooking?
You know, if you're like hot and panting, then you have a shower,
I had a
so
cold
you get all the
shower.
sweat off you, but your body temp is still high. Then you get out of the shower, you dry yourself, and then all of a sudden you start sweating again because your body's still eternally cooking. That's the theory, anyway. So I'm going to go have a shower.
Okay, good on you.
I'm going to have a cold one.
You said that already.
I've been doing them quite often lately, having a normal shower.
Really?
And then before I get out, I like rip it to cold, and then you have that
Yes,
3
I
second
do that right
anticipation,
there.
like, here it comes, and then it hits you, and it's like a minute cold, slow your breathing down, and then
It gets way easier after a week.
Does
It
it?
wakes you up like.
Did you
like, get
find
over
any
coffee.
discoveries, Meg, about when you did the map? Any enlightenments?
No, I just kind of put the pins on where I thought.
So where do you think?
To the shop, please.
Wanganui, Tauranga, or Taupo. Oh no, Hamilton.
Somebody said there's so many. They've taken so many screenshots.
Alright, I need to.
Someone's asked for you to do slam poetry.
Fuck. Oh, fuck.
What?
I don't know what's going on. I'm not really
Does anybody have any ideas for Meg's talent?
I've already asked them. Nobody had anything.
No one knows.
No one had anything. Nothing.
There must be something. Come on.
Nothing.
I reckon, you know what you could do? I reckon you could do some sort of acting.
No.
What if I
it's
find a
embarrassing.
monologue? What if I find a good monologue for you?
Embarrassing.
Dylan said, how long is too long to be in there? Well, I think the longest we've done a safe house was your husband, Guy, wasn't it? He was in there for like
12 days.
12 days, so almost 2 weeks. Melissa's asked, what did I do in the gym session? I did 10 minutes on the treadmill, 10 minutes on the bike. Did you get shocks from the treadmill?
Yes,
I keep getting shocks from the treadmill. I think it's like something under the...
Yeah.
I was like, but it sketched me out, so I stopped.
Yeah, I keep you shocks too.
And then I went on the bike for 15 minutes, and then I did a couple of weights and some sit-ups. I'm guessing she's going to dance. You could do a ballet performance.
No.
Okay.
Last time I did that, I fell over and I went to my neck.
Did it nearly to her knee. So she's not going to do a ballet
Sorry,
performance.
team. Oh, I'm getting tired. Tired.
You can lay down and have a sleep. Lay
No,
down.
I'm scared that you'll teabag me.
No, I won't. Why would I teabag you? On the live stream? No way. I don't mind. You
What
can,
did you confess to yes?
I just literally just said that I am really enjoying it. I thought I wouldn't be enjoying it as much as I am.
Yeah.
But I love it. And I said that Clint's talking a little bit too much, but it doesn't break it.
What did you say about me? Go on, tell the truth. I'll find out 3 years anyway.
I don't think I said much about you. I just said that we've been laughing and having a fun time. This is what I said. I said it's been fun hanging out with my two best friends. And Gaz was like, what are you have to give me something. And I was like, well, Clint's sounded too great because he's always talking so much. Now, Dylan, I do remember you from the Oppo race.
Oh, Dylan.
Dylan, where did he place? Did you place third, or were you last? Or was there only three? There actually was only three of us. It was me, Cal, Sharon. So maybe Dylan's third. I'm pretty sure he was with Shaz. You should draw self-portraits of each other. That would be cool.
I think we are doing that at some point.
That would be fun. No, Dylan became second. There was only three. Yeah, that's right. We did a race from the Edge studio all the way down as far as we could get away from the studio. and that was a really hard, long day, wasn't it, man?
Lunch soon.
Yeah, oh my god, we're getting some McDonald's.
McDelivery.
I'm so excited. I love
What did you order?
I
Did I have a
ordered.
couple of chippies?
I ordered.
I
I don't make it. No, I don't share.
Oh, really?
I'm like Joey. I don't share.
Really?
Yeah.
Sometimes
Like
you share.
I'd rather buy an extra fry, just fries, just for you, instead of someone. You can have a
I'm
fry.
sure. I just don't remember if I added fries to mine and now. Oh my gosh, I'm really into sleepies. I'm not like that. I'm giving the sleepies. What are you doing?
Are we allowed to sleep?
I don't think so.
That's the question we need to ask.
Boring to watch, I imagine.
That's the question we need to ask because we could maybe each have a sleep.
Yeah, maybe we could each have a little time because we just
But
had
I don't
only
know.
about 4 hours last night because of the trip.
But I don't know whether we are allowed to do that. Do you reckon we're getting McDelivery? Because if the McDelivery driver would literally come to the house.
They wouldn't even know, would they? They wouldn't know
Don't
what they're
know.
doing yet.
We haven't seen the outside of the house,
They
so we
wouldn't
don't
know.
know.
I mean, unless the McDelivery person has been listening all morning, then started their shift, and then was like, this is a house with cattle. What is it called? Cattle stop. Down a driveway. With a wooden entrance.
So technically, you could ask if you were in if you had a friend that's like a McDelivery driver. You know they do it, and you could ask them if they went down a driveway with a cattle breed.
Yeah.
You could ask them that, and then they could be like, "Oh
Yeah,
shit,
yeah, I
I was
did today.
I was in bloody Christchurch yesterday, and I drove down a steep driveway with a cattle breed." Not saying we're in Christchurch. I feel like you think north, don't you?
Yeah, I think Central.
Central North Island.
Where are you thinking? I put the pins in.
I don't know. I kind of like my body compass thought we were going south when we after the Hawke's Bay. I felt like we took off, we went in the helicopter, and we were like, I felt like we were facing north, and we took off and went turned around and went back the opposite direction to north. So you know how you just imagining in your brain subconsciously where you're going? I felt like we were going away south. That's what I felt.
How do you know what north and south feels like?
I don't know if I do, but I just felt. You know, like I feel like. Say we're in Napier. If we started heading felt like we drove out of the airport, started heading left, I feel like I'm heading towards the top of the North Island. But that could be completely wrong.
Yeah, the leaf.
That probably sounds really idiotic.
Yeah, I don't know if I can tell which way I'm heading. In a car.
Someone else said on the thing, we could. I wonder how if we are getting McDelivery, you'd imagine we're close to a McDonald's.
Why? Don't McDelivery do tons of places?
Well, we're not going to be miles in the middle of nowhere. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
We could be because we did say it feels rural. We
Yeah,
know the
true.
cattle
So
stop.
what's rural,
and
but also local?
Because you know what
Well,
I
it
said.
depends if they're picking it up or if we're doing McDelivery.
You know what?
so-
I felt like when we were in the car, you might agree with me. When we were driving, I felt like we were fast on like a highway, and then we stopped. We like turned into a side road, and it was like a slowish road, and we were here like for like 5 minutes.
Yep. Felt like a suburb.
But
then
not,
suburbs
but rurally
without, but rural
suburby.
suburb. I don't know how that works.
I don't know if you've ever been to like the outskirts of Christchurch, or like if you're an Auckland person, maybe like Whitford.
A suburb but rural?
Like Whitford in Auckland, Hamilton.
Maybe not a
is-
suburb, but yeah, a slower road.
When
for
you go
sure,
out
yeah.
of Hamilton, you go into the wider Waikato region. Like there's similar to that, or where else in the country? Queenstown, I guess, on the way to like you can drive out, and then it's already like in fairly rural area, but sort of still a little bit built out. Lifestyle blocks.
Yeah.
I reckon we're in a place where it's like lifestyle-y. You know, like there's houses, but they're scattered.
I
Did
hope
you
people
look-
are working really hard to try and find us.
Does anybody have any like on the live stream now?
Has anyone
if you're
dropped the
watching,
pin, and where have you dropped your pin?
Has anybody dropped the pin? And yeah, that's right. Or have you not dropped the pin yet? But do you have a inkling as to where we are? You know, like have you got a really good idea already from what you've heard, what you've seen us talking about? Huh? No, there's a flat. There's candles behind it.
You know, it's a big guesses.
Oh, Dylan's had a good thing. He said if it is McDelivery, which I'm guessing it will be.
Maybe.
He said it could be a town with McDelivery.
Yeah, it has to be. Well, it's just because the bags will say McDelivery. Like we have McDonald's bags here. And that one's over there. See, in that, I don't know if you can. Can we switch cameras? Maybe to over where the map is. Kidnappers, if you can hear me.
I can get it. Try to get it.
Maybe here. That bag says McDelivery.
So this one is a McDelivery bag. So this is not what you get. This is not what you get normally when you go to McDonald's, right?
It says McDelivery.
But this.
But are they doing that to put us off? That's what I don't get.
Yeah.
They do red herrings in this.
So Meg, you've said. So I'm going to go through again. So Meg has said that these are your options.
Yeah.
Hawke's Bay. So you.
No, that's the starting
Oh, so
point.
your options are the yellow. You think we could be in Tauranga?
Yeah.
You think we could be in the middle of Hamilton? You put the spike right in the middle of Hamilton.
Well, yeah, I just mean, yeah, you're right. I mean more like maybe on the outskirts of Hamilton.
And then
Cambridge.
also-
Cambridge could be a good one. Cambridge would have lifestyle-y blockies.
Yes, you're right. So Cambridge would be maybe even like
Ooh.
Tikawiti.
Yeah, move that one.
So put it to Cambridge.
Or like, yeah, Tikawiti, Cambridge. Because last time I went to Cambridge, I popped in after I went to Hobbiton, and me and Guy drove around. We're like, this is a nice area.
Yeah, Cambridge is lovely. So it could be Cambridge. You've also said Taranaki. So like New Plymouth. And then
Wanganui.
another one is Wanganui. Wanganui.
I'm going to somewhere around there, I thought maybe. Same sort of like, oh, Kidnappers are coming.
So I
Kidnappers
don't-
coming with lunch.
Oh, we got lunch. Oh.
What does it say?
Oh, it is McDelivery.
It's McDelivery, so that means somebody has
So-
to come to the
So
door.
someone would have had to come.
Somebody
so
has to come
the
to the door.
McDelivery driver's been to the safe house,
Oh my god, how hot is that?
but they wouldn't know.
Hot as.
Is it?
Yeah, it's really hot.
Oh my god, yeah, it's really hot. I'm gonna have a chip just to test. Yeah, they're hot. So it's nearby.
This is a hot McDelivery that's just been sent to us.
Yeah, they're like almost too they're just hot enough to be edible. If they were any hotter, I'd be having to blow on them. So it's pretty close. Or unless we're in a McDonald's. Okay. Okay, so that's a big clue, right? That's pretty big. So
McDelivery and they're hot.
they're hot chips. So we have to be what?
15, 10 minutes?
I reckon less than 15. I reckon we're 10 minutes from McDonald's.
I can't believe there's somebody just here.
So someone literally came to the door. Oh my god, you'd be kicking yourself. McDelivery driver just turned up.
Oh my god.
Wouldn't you? Oh, I guess. Man. Has anybody, so there's a few people that said, I dropped a pin this morning. Tori said she dropped it in, one in Whangarei and two in Whitianga. Okay. What makes you think that, Tori? So, the two coordinates from the kidnap plan took me to Glasgow Dundas, hence the Dundas streets. Okay. Rafe said, I think Christchurch after the clue of Hosier took me to church.
Was there a clue?
I didn't know that. Has to be.
I think it might be something strange.
Has to be either in Auckland. Bay of Plenty, Gisborne and Hawke's Bay. But what about, like, I think we've got to consider Tauranga and the Waikato region as well.
I've now got it in my head wearing Cambridge. And that's, I don't know why, but as soon as I started thinking about, like, a fancier kind of suburb lifestyle area.
But we don't know if that's actually the thing. It just it felt
I
like
know.
that when we drove it.
I know, I'm just thinking kettle and fancy carpet.
But would a fancy lifestyle block have a cattle crossing? I don't think it would. It'd have, like, a fancy, like, lifestyle block would have a nice driveway.
Rural. Yeah, you're right.
What does the writing say on the bag facing the camera? It just says bag number of order number. It hasn't been filled out. So it doesn't have any information on, like, where it's from, sadly.
You can have the other chips as well.
No.
I think I saw your coat, so.
I'm going to have a nugget, though.
And then I opened that sauce.
Actually, I'm going to have
I've never had a McDonald's wrap.
But this is the first time I've had a McDonald's wrap.
Yeah, why did you choose a wrap?
I just felt like switching it up. My
Can I
order
see?
is usually a quarter pounder.
Have a look at it. What's the powder? Oh, wow.
Ew, don't touch it.
Can I smell it? Oh, yeah. Oh, I love the smell of McDonald's lettuce.
Yeah. What is it? Why is it
Come on, give me a review.
Oh, I don't want to spill it. Oh, no, that's fine.
I want a review. Hurry up. 1, 2, 3.
Yum. Really yum. Again, this is hot. There's a McDonald's nearby. Okay. People that are solving the...
Here we go. Find the
thing.
McDonald's.
We're a McDonald's... Okay. So all those pins we've dropped...
We're in a radio.
You need to look for the McDonald's in those areas.
Yeah. They do McDelivery.
Yeah.
They're a 10-minute drive away.
And there might not be... Some McDonald's might not do McDelivery.
Exactly. So McDelivery, McDonald's 10 minutes away to an area that would have cattle stocks, like country.
So say, for instance, I guess places like Waikato, Bay of Plenty, maybe you could get from a McDonald's close by and get to a rural area in a short drive, because the town's not super large. But even Hamilton, it takes you a good 15 minutes to get out of Hamilton, so I reckon you go in smaller town. Which now makes me think it is like, is there a McDonald's in Tikwe? Can you Google?
Otahuanga?
Otahuanga.
Locate your local McDonald's. Okay, I'm going to go into the website right now.
But you can't, your location service.
No, I'm just going to zoom in. Oh! McDelivery! Filter! McDelivery. Apply.
And that'll show you all the McDelivery places in New Zealand. But they've
There is
changed your-
11 in Sido, 6 in Te Papamoa, 4 in the Tauranga area. There's one in Matamata, Otorohanga, Tokuroa, Cambridge.
What about further south?
Taumanui, Taupo, Taihepe, McDelivery, Daddyvert, Hawera.
Taupo is another place where you could get from central Taupo into a rural like setting quite quickly.
Yeah, very true.
You know?
Yeah, very true.
So you could pick up a McDelivery driver could pick up McDonald's and get it to like a lifestyle block out of town in 10 minutes. So you got to think about, like, if you from what we can hear, there's very little noise.
I can hear a main highway.
So that means that we're either near a motorway or near like a main like fast road.
Although I can't even walk to put the fans in here. Gisborne have McDelivery. Te Aomuru, Hastings at 4. We went back there. Yeah, Dannyvert. Did I say Taihepe? I thought that. I mean, I know it's small, but
That's quite far across there.
no, it isn't. We definitely could have gone. There's Hastings. There's Taihepe.
And they got McDelivery.
Yeah.
Right. Is there any McDelivery drivers on here? Or do you know, does anybody on the live stream know of a McDelivery driver they can get in touch with? And be like, did you deliver a McDonald's to a house today with a cattle bread?
Imagine that.
Yeah.
I think we got out today.
What's your prediction of how long we're going to be in here for?
Then, if I... Oh, they're ending the live stream for 5 minutes. Guys, they're just ending the live stream for 5 minutes. It's going to restart it because it's been going on for too long. But we're back in 5, so we're back at 2:15. Nothing's happening. We're just going to sit here and eat. 2:15. Bye.